You guys actually literally beat the bot. I wonder if the bot's actually being useful today. Is he mic checked already? No. Okay, I guess the bot is working. We put autosave on. Actually, not 10 minutes. 20 minutes. I was trying stuff out in Pies. Which I'll show next time I play Pies, not today. We'll see how the train speeds are. Please no spoiler-rinos unless I ask. Sec, I have to pin that again. Got a very nice thing there. How you doing, Healy? See? It completely works now, Healy. I don't know why it broke last time. I feel like it broke, and if I restarted streaming, it would have fixed it, but I don't know. It basically, all I remember is it announced twice that I was streaming, and then never say anything ever again. So, you know, that's what it did. But that's all good. I wonder if my... Well, this is taking forever to load. This is a very long loading, by the way. Can I spoil this so we beat it today? No. You can't do that. Because I don't even think you know the ending. Okay, good. I mean, I'll quit Pies. Actually, I'm not sure if you like Pies or not, so... Actually, I don't know if that's a sufficient punishment for you. That is the longest loading screen I've ever seen. So, I do have something on right now where I'm not actually using all the VRAM. Maybe I should turn that back on. Because I did that for Pies. That actually might make a difference, by the way. Oh, wait, no. Remove glass from sand. Oh. 1 second. I know why. I think I have Crastario on. Whoops, that would be why. That would be the reason. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't realize I had that on. I was we were talking in Discord yesterday, and I was trying things out. My bad. That's why it took so long to load. That makes sense now. I'll suppose so we can play DSP now? Okay, I'll quit that then. How's that sound? Did you guys see the new Josh Dawson video? Yeah, we were talking about it a lot yesterday. It was, no, I was saying it was really, really good. It was an excellent video. I loved it. I think most of us have seen it, but yeah. If you haven't, go ahead and well, you know what? If just because Healy says they don't know what they don't know, so that's the video he's referring to. All right, now it should load. By the way, it was trying to do like a migration thing. That's why it was broken. So, I mean, I did update some mods, but well, we'll see. If I feel like it's something else is wrong with it, I might do something else with it. By the way, the reason it takes so long to load is because I have explored all this stuff. Okay, we're good now. So we're going to Gorgon. I left a note for myself here. Or we're trying to go to Gorgon next. I guess I'm planning on doing... Yeah, I was planning on doing a trip back to Jet Nova. That's what I was going to do. I guess maybe I thought to myself I wouldn't... do it right now. Let's see, can't fly inside. Okay, so it maintains my keys, which is nice. My hotkeys are, oh, because it would be... Yeah, you know what it is? It actually has that hotkey too. 1 second. 1 second. Roboport. Okay, that would be why. Because I just noticed it was toggling it every time I toggled the jetpack, so... Whoopsie daisy. So my hope is, my genuine hope is that we can finish the secret ending today. That's not likely, but I'm hoping we can. You must have to be happy to finally finish this run and have done it now. Well, we've done the ship ending. We just haven't done the secret ending. I will be happy once I finish that because I do want to get this done. So we've been kind of doing a lot of the busy work. Let me go open up the folder with my let's see, with the pictures I took so far. Factorio Space. I have 50 pictures, and there's 16 total, as far as I know, because that's all that's all I've basically found in terms of structures. So we're good. Hey, Sunny Dispo, how you doing? I'm doing excellent. How are you doing? I am having a grand old time. I am doing good. We're kind of doing the last bit of busy work that SE requires from you. It's also still scanning resources. By the way, if I'm not maintaining 40 UPS, it probably means it's because I have the VRAM set to medium rather than high. Because that's what I did to kind of set it up so I would be able to basically stream Pies. Because apparently just Pies uses too much VRAM. Who would have thought? Pretty good. I see. What's the busy work? We're currently going from temple to temple, taking screenshots of the ground, because apparently it has some significance to the ending. So like this guy over here. So I also need to make a more power reactor business as well. So that's going to be a little bit of a fun thing we're going to have to do as well. So isn't that pretty good? Back to Jet Nova. Yeah, no, just currently kind of navigating around, going to wherever I need to go, and that's it. So that's what I mean by busy work. It's not so much factory automation as much as it is all this other jazz that it wants me to do at the moment. So I was actually going to put something out there. I might ask you again later in the stream, but apparently SC.7 is not coming out until 2024. So Randall did say that recently-ish. So I thought it was earliest summer, but then he kind of changed his mind and said 2024. So that leaves a slight bit of a gap, funny enough, that in like Factorio mods. So I'm still kind of debating what to do. Maybe, well, okay, Pies is gonna last a while. So let's not think about the necessarily the ending of Pies, because I'm sure that's gonna take like at least 1,000 hours. I'm making good progress, but I don't know how long it's actually gonna take me. But like what's it called? What's the other ones that we can do? Like there's 248K. The thing is, I could just in 0.7. Oh, sorry, not 0.7. Before 0.7, I could just do the very BZ SE 0.6 run. You know, I could just do it. You seen Dash's sushi video? Yeah, we posted it. We just posted it, actually. It's good. It's a good video. It's really it was really entertaining. We talked about it yesterday too, so I don't have much else further to say on it, actually, because I'm just like, no, we talked about it for like literally like 20 minutes of the last stream. So it was the conclusion was really funny, really interesting kind of a scenario, you know, and I was saying like he's really good at like putting those kinds of videos together and stuff like that. Hey, am I coming here often? Hey. Yeah, anyways, I don't know what you guys want to, if you guys have any opinions on something, basically the plans after Pies, but, I mean, maybe it's just too early to talk about it, but I'm just throwing it out there that we could very well do a, you know, just do a times 6, sorry, not times 6, a 0.6 run again with Craft Stereo and stuff, but, I don't know. Maybe it's too much SC. Maybe we'll get sick of SC. SC times 100? Maybe that would be too much. SC times 100 TLC. I don't know. Because even though I spent 600 hours on that save, you know, there's a lot I feel like I could have fixed up. You know? I want to. DLC telling me how it is. But yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things that I put out there and that's it. Or play original Pharaoh. Okay, that was not even a... that was not on the list of options. Is anyone actually playing original Pharaoh right now or no? Dude, I need to actually look at this. Let's look at the category. I'm sure it's completely, absolutely oversaturated. Way too many people in there. One second. Okay, there it is, Pharaoh. Let's see. One person. And he's achievements hunting. I wasn't aware that game had achievements. And he's actually legit playing the old version, by the way. So there you go. There you have it. One guy's doing it. How many people are playing the new Era one? Dude, there's way more people playing a new Era than I would have thought. I don't know why so many people are playing that, but oh well. What a mad lad. The first video I saw Mike was his Death World all desert, no trees, no water in 0.6. That was fun. It wasn't completely no trees, but it was not a lot of trees. I remember at the time you couldn't actually win the game without trees or some kind of thing. And I didn't mod it either. It was completely vanilla, so I probably should have put something in where it was like it gave you like 100 logs or something. And you have to share the logs. It's enough for like 100 power poles, right? Or you can burn it as fuel if you're a Giga Chad. That was a fun run though. I did enjoy that one. Just waiting for Antimatter stream to get in here. I skipped the whole Pies run. I didn't want to get hooked like I did on the SC run. Oh no. It's actually, it is good. It is fun. I mean, listen, if you don't want to like be so like basically watch like all of it, you can always go to the VODs and you can always like put it like ×2, ×4 speed or something just to kind of get the gist of it. That's apparently what some people do. I've been told they just go to the VODs and they just raise the speed and that's it. And then you're watching like a fraction of time. You can skip ahead things too, you know, things like that. You just checked that was 5 years ago? Yeah, it absolutely was. Hey, Red Rife. Fancy seeing you on the same stream once again. Me and Red Rife, we go to the same, we have the same taste in streamers. We go to the same places. It's great. Actual extra SE VODs that you missed live. Yeah. I'm trying to give the most of a conclusion I can possibly give for this one, so it's got about 5k left I can put in here. Okay, we have the same finish. It's pretty accurate. Edit your VODs, YouTube's at 2x speed most of the time, yeah. I mean, you kind of have to if like, especially in case like this one, it's a whole lot of like, this one's especially just me waiting for stuff, so. This is like, I'm not sure, whoops, no, not to Nova Orbit. It's gonna dock again. How much fuel did I waste? I actually didn't waste any fuel. But I will still wait for it. Fonestra. I don't know why I called a ship foe. It wasn't, on hindsight, that wasn't my finest hour. Alright, let's go. We're going to Gorgon. If you all watch more than one streamer do other things, 2x speed is your friend. Yeah, I'll sometimes do that with VODs that kind of I wanna skim through as well, that with people I watch kind of thing, so. It depends what they're doing. Sometimes we want to kind of like look at everything, but sometimes you don't, you know. But yeah, that Factorio video was like 5 years ago. And you gotta think at the time there was like no real. It's weird that the modding community I think only took off like, I don't know. It took off recently. Well, not recently, but they didn't get really good until like, I don't know. I would say like 2 years ago or so, 2 or 3 years ago, because that's when I started doing Crestaria and some other stuff. So, I think they did some modding API overhauls at that time, and then like, you know, the game got more stabilized and stuff. I think that's why that happened. Because I remember like modded runs, like the only thing people would do for modded runs was like Bobs and Angels. That was it. That was the only thing you'd do, and that didn't even have like the. I believe in that run, I didn't even have the filter splitters, because that came later. So that's a weird blast from the past. They buffed that afterwards. I don't know, when did filter splitters come in? Filter splitter Factorio. I think they have it in patch notes somewhere. Oh yeah, is 0.16.17 added filter splitter. So that happened sometime probably after just after I finished that run. That's when it happened. Because I remember I played at the beginning of 16, I think. So, oh, whatever. We'll see. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna go. So my plan is we're gonna look at the remainder of. So my plan in order before I start getting stuck. Because, like I said, I still don't have a clue of what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to figure out the pictures. I'm pretty sure it's a pyramid because of the pictures at the bottom. I've kind of recognized that pattern. So I'm going to put that into, like, my GIMP editing program. I'm going to throw it together. See if it makes any sense. Because 60, I don't believe would be a triangle. Because it would be like, I don't know. We'll see what kind of triangle it makes. Yeah, so we're going to do that, and then after that, I'm going to... So, if that doesn't give me a clue, the other thing I could do is I could just try to get the gate working. So, with basically all the power, and just dial something. See if it does something. If it doesn't do anything, then, you know... Then after that, I'll have to look at... I don't think, by the way, I doubt very much I have to do all this research. I doubt very much, because it didn't scale, and and I'm doing times 10, right? So, like, it didn't go to the times 10 version, right? And I'm at, like, level 23 of that, and I already have, like, a whole bunch of them, and there's absolutely nothing that they seem to mean at all in terms of this. It's like 16 notable patterns. I don't know what these mean. So, we'll see. What, it blows up and you have to set it up all over again? For what, the... Oh, one sec. Gorgon. I don't think... Well, if it blows up, maybe also save before that. I don't know. If you random dial? You know, I didn't think about that. I just figured it would either do... I mean, blowing would still be something, actually. It would still mean something to me then, that I have to get right the first time. But that's what I mean, it's like, what else do I do at that point, right? Because the only options I have is, we have this data that doesn't make any sense to me, and we also have this this gate that I haven't tried dialing anything with, because I don't have the power requirements for it. So those are the only two things. You're here for the explosion? I mean, if it explodes, it explodes. I'll save before that. I didn't even think it would blow up, but then again, it is drawing 100 gigawatts of power. Hopefully you don't actually know what happens, but anyways. I'd like to see you do some insane circuit stuff in vanilla, like on Dash's latest video, for example. Well, I was saying how I've been making a tutorial video for, actually for circuits, so... I mean, come on, did I not make some cool circuit stuff for my ships? Come on. That was the main thing I did, right here. Look at all that circuitry. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some more of that too. It's just, you have to find the right things to do with circuits, kind of thing, so... let's go have a look at where Gorgon is. So I guess I've already scanned this one. Well, I haven't scanned it, but it's at Pontus Orbit. I don't want to look at Pontus Orbit. So Realgis is nothing. This guy's nothing too. Wow, it's literally just Gorgon. That's it. Apparently, I've been there though. I visited that on. Is that the last one I did? Let me make sure it isn't the last one I did. I just realized that I may have. Let's see. No, I already went to Gorgon. That's why. Well, hold up. Go back. Why would I put that in there? Why would I put that as like the last place I was already at? I've been there. Because I actually see in my screenshots I've actually been there. Alright, what's the next one after Gorgon? I am going insane because I don't know where I've been. Anima, Animada. There you go. We're going there. Yeah, we have to go back through the spatial distortion. Sorry, a good thing I checked it because I'm like, oh, I've already been there. Oh, I actually have the screenshot for it, so you know. All right, well, let's go have a look at that one. Let's see. Ana de Ma. That is a lot of biters. That is a mega amount of biters. What else is in this system? I'm gonna delete that just so we don't see that anymore. Jonius. Oh, that's why. Oh, have we been there? Oh, we have been there. That's why. This one you can't delete. Okay. That would be, by the way, why I know what it is. Because I was here at some point. But I never took a screenshot of it, don't worry. But yeah, that would actually be kind of an interesting thing. So yeah, back on other mods to do. So I don't know. There might be enough time for like another SE run, actually, ironically, after Pies, if we want to do Pies. But maybe we're just sick of SE, so maybe we would do like maybe we would just do like 248 or Bobs and Angels or something funky. I don't know. I'll put it out to the greater group to see what everyone wants to see, actually. Because maybe we'll have enough appetite for another SEK2 run in next summer. So, Industrial Revolution 3 also exists now. I think you already know why I can't play that. Anyway, I think you're already well aware. Oh right, yeah. As lovely as a solution, yeah. He's got his weird copyright thing. I mean, though, I will say that, what's his face? Coyote apparently got permission to play it from the mod author, but again, it's too weird to me, and I don't really want to talk to him because I'm antisocial, so. That's weird that I would have to reach out and ask, but you know. Usually it's like I don't know. Yeah, IR3, yeah. The guy who wrote it says in his FAQ, no, do not stream this for profit. And to me, that's a very vaguely open-ended thing, because it's like you can't turn that off. So it's like, how do you not stream for profit? Someone's making money somewhere. Either Amazon's making money. As far as I know, it's not the streamers he hates making money. It's Amazon and YouTube, apparently. That's what he doesn't like. But I don't really know, because the only thing when you look for his name on the Factorio forums is the most popular thing is him making an angry rant about streamers and their entourage coming to him and bothering him. So, you remember that drama on the forums? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really want to get involved. So, like I said, I wasn't a big fan of IR2 when I tried it, so you know. It was okay. It was just like a Steam inserter kind of thing. I think we get most of that with like lubricated loaders and stuff like that. So just donate everything you make from IR3 streams to him. No, I'm okay. I'm all right. Listen, I'm not making that much. Believe me. I have a day job. I have to do that. This is fun. I like this. This is my fun time. This is what I want to do for me. I don't want to pay him a bunch of money for it. I feel like that's just encouraging that behavior. So, you know, I donated to the Arando specifically because he's a cool guy. I like what he does, right? And he doesn't seem like he seems very modest to me, right? And he just seems really nice. So I'm just like, he deserves it, right? Not like trying to shove any opinions down anyone's throat, so not like certain streamers that we know, like me. But yeah, no, it's like he's the only one who I've never seen, by the way, a modder for any game do something like that. It's really weird, but he's got some bone to pick, so I don't know. It's just like, what do you do, right? Let's see. Let's put the oxygen away. If I have a storage somewhere. Here it is. So yeah, as much as I'd like to try it, I'm not going to try it, so. Unless something changes. If he changes something, then that's all we do.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hour 3 is very beautiful, very short. Yeah, well. That's also the reason why I'm like, it's not really that. It's like an extended Steam burner phase, so that's what it is. What's the worst that can happen? Do you think he's going to sue or something? I don't really want to find out, to be honest. It's one of those things. It's not so much that it's like I want to play his mod so bad that I'm willing to basically go against what he wants for his mod. It's quite the opposite. I'm willing to respect what he says, you know, because it doesn't quite matter to me that much to play his mod. So that's what I'll say. It's not as big of a deal to me. We don't need so many of these things. It's more like I'm willing to I'm respecting his wishes by just not doing what he says, you know. Just pretend he didn't see the FAQ. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. I've seen people streaming it and they just go like, oh, what? That's the whole thing? Because someone always goes and says something about it. Not necessarily me. I don't always say something about it. I think I've said something about it once, so I'm like, is that... Well, I said it to Coyote, kind of thing. But I don't want to get into some like Twitch or YouTube, like, you know, copyright, like DCMA takedown war kind of a thing. It's just not my cup of tea. This is a lot of biters. Oh well. This should be okay. Oh, this isn't Gorgon, is it? No, it's Anathea. Oh, this is, yeah, sorry, sorry, I forgot this is the one I actually looked at one point, sorry. I totally forgot about that. 1 second. Well, rip these bots, whatever. Oh, stop going there, bots. Anathea. Yeah, the license attached, that'd be the quickest lawsuit ever, yeah. It's just, I don't think, like I said, it's not something that probably someone would sue for, but it's just still like, you know, where's, it's still like, I don't wanna like just do that just to spite him. It doesn't make any sense for me to do that. Astromore Caldus. Yeah, there we go. So Snellara and it's Anathea. Okay. Well, since we didn't actually pick up anything, I'll just load it then. If I could load it, there we go. It's not something I want to do. I don't want to agitate modders in the community, to be honest. So he's doing what he's doing, and he's I'm sure he has his reasons, and that's it. So as much as I'd like to try whatever he's doing, you know, I don't know why he does it, and that's it. So all right, where are we going after this? So we got that one. We're going to Malvarix, wherever that is. This is another like fun little Death World planet. All right. Gotta head back to Cornetstra now. Maverick? Yeah, oh, Mavericks, yeah, there we go. By the way, I still haven't redeemed my my planet yet. I probably should do that at some point. That is a large planet. Yeah, it's also pretty far away. Alright, we're gonna need a few more things then. Luckily, I haven't actually been to that one yet, so... I'm always forgetting if I'm actually just running or not, so... Alright, that should be probably good enough. One sec. 1, 2... I want like 2 lines of this. Maybe 2 in a bit, so... I get where he's coming from. You put hundreds of hours behind the actual dev time, and there's a 600 viewer streams making money off it while he gets nothing. It's not a done thing in any mining community. I mean, maybe, but like, so if you, so to go, I guess to go. I'm trying to think of how to say this. I wouldn't say it. I guess it depends, but I don't think you actually make like actual sustainable income from streaming until probably you hit maybe like at least over 1,000, I would say. And I don't think there's any streamers that are playing Factorio mods that have over 1,000 viewers right now, or in general. The most popular person is the Nephrons, which is the speedrunner. He's like the king right now of the Factorio category, and he's really good. He deserves that. He deserves the title entirely. He's really good. I kind of sit down and watch him while I work too. I don't think I regularly see, because usually the other people who come in that are streaming Factorio, they're like tourists that are like, oh, let's try this Factorio thing for the first time, and that's it. So usually people playing modded runs aren't really that like super famous, I guess. Is how it goes. So they're not making a whole lot of money, and fine, I agree, like, you know, the modders should get probably a few bucks too, and I agree with that, which is why, you know, I do support modders, but, you know, I don't know. His title's second place in almost every category. I just thought it was really good. It was really entertaining to watch, the other thing. I'm very into the Factorio streaming category, so I know who comes in. At this point, I know who's new faces and stuff, but every single time, it's someone with like a large viewer base. It's because they're just tourists. They're not actually they don't actually play Factorio regularly, so they're just kind of like, it's their first vanilla run, and their viewer base told them to try it out. They're not going to be playing Industrial Revolution 3. There's no way they're gonna be doing that. So modders like Jenny's, they do it for free. No. Oh, that was a joke that I mean, he made last stream, so I think I can say that. Okay, fair enough. I missed that one, but yeah. And that's my point. Is like it's I thought his beef was with like Amazon making money or something, kind of thing. But I don't think that's like, I'm sure that's a reason why some people do it, but like I'm pretty sure it's not the reason everybody streams. Sometimes they just want to, you know, play game and share it, kind of thing. I don't know. Tourists who take 20 minutes to hit the alt key. Well, that's up to the chat to tell them that, but you know. But I said there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying they're not the people who are going to be like doing that to begin with. So they're not really the problem. They're not the one profiting off his work or whatever, right? And that's the thing, is like, it's always been a kind of a gray area, because like you can hardly argue that, you know, people who play modded games like one time are like very much, I guess, like profiting off of the work. But it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things like it's I'm trying to think of a good way of like saying it. It's like, it's, you know, is he not like, is he, oh sorry, my question is he not basically just modding for fun? Because, you know, there's people who stream for fun too, and they just want to stream for fun. So is it like his mentality is that, oh, the people who should be streaming it should be also streaming it for fun, like I had fun modding my game or whatever? Or I don't really understand it. I don't understand, that's all. I think Deadlock chose to do it for profits. You want like a rental, and when open to streams and visibility, you'd have a lot more patron supporters. So I don't know. That is also kind of true, yeah. I wouldn't say though that SE is popular because of streamers though. There wasn't. It's been covered on YouTube and it got more popular because I would say it got a lot of visibility because of YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that. Because there's a couple really like famous people that did YouTube series on it and that were like watched like 500,000 times, right? But I don't think that's the sole reason. I think SE is just a really good mod and would have that level of support regardless. I don't think that's because of any particular content creators or anything. Blame Reddit? Yeah, that's a good idea. You're going to sleep, Healy? Okay, have a good night. See you later. To be honest, you're always online, Healy, so for all I know, you are going to sleep. R3 has lots of content. Content's cool graphics, not as popular as SE and K2. Yeah. Maybe that's the reason then. I don't know. I wish there was some automation things to do, Healy, but there really isn't, because the factory is the factory at this point. I mean, I could be automating away the reactor, but I kind of want to be there for it. Because I want to redesign this reactor to be, I was thinking to give it like a 20 gigawatt buffer or something. Or sorry, like maybe a 5 gigawatt buffer or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because I don't, but, well, how much space are you really saving at that point? Maybe I'll just have them place down more platform. That's what I'll do. What? What is all this? Fuck. Alright, I thought I was copying this. Alright, is Healy napping yet? You're putting me to sleep with your monotone? I mean, I literally cannot help it. I am monotone. It's my voice. He leaves asleep, trying to take over his ship. If people aren't allowed to show off how their IR2-3 runs in most common media forums, people are going to be less aware it exists. You know what? That's a very true statement, to be honest. But again, like it's always one of those things. It's not like it's like to me, like video and streams is like the same as like classical news sites, right? It's like you know. The news site makes some money because they're basically, you know, popularizing things, but it's not the only thing they do. They do a lot of like promotion for a lot of different kinds of things, right? You know, and so that's what I mean. Like they're not making money off of one particular mod or whatever. They're making money off of a lot of mods. It's what they do, kind of thing. And they put those modders more into the spotlight. Now, do modders deserve maybe a bit more money? Maybe, you know, maybe more people should donate. You know, that's not for me to say, but sure. You know. I don't know about that, but, you know. I can't disagree with that. We'll see. Never heard of IR3 until today, yeah. But literally, I think the real problem is whenever it's brought up, there's always some controversy. Because I know when it's brought up on forums and on the Reddit Discord, everyone just talks about like the weird license it has. Oops. Yeah, give us money too. Everyone wants money. I don't know. I think it's just expectation. I think it's just expectation. Oh, yeah, let me out. Wait, did all my bots die? How'd they all die? Why did I not hear them die? I hate these behemoths. They're the only ones that ever survive. They're so annoying. Alright, let's reset this. So Space Day, we saw him through out the gate yet? No, not quite. We're escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Asmodeus orbit. That's funny. Alright, save as... Asmodeus Mavericks. Okay. He won't let me spoil it so we can play a better game. Jesus. Now we're ready to go. There is no better game than Factorio, exactly. Very based. So, yeah, no, it's not worth the risk, and I don't even know what his exact problem is, to be fair, but yeah, it's like, and I don't want to ask him because he got angry when people asked him, so I'm just like, it will just forever be a mystery to me, until, you know, maybe something changes at some point, I don't know. Because it just seems like he doesn't want to be annoyed, so let's go to Portnet Struck, because we may have to go back right now. Claymore. Okay, let's go to Claymore now. Claymore Orbit. DSP? Are you tired of Factorio mods, Healy? Come on. How are you tired of Factorio mods? Modding for free means you don't have to comply with the customer's request. I'm sure any programmer will understand, yeah. I mean, I've written tooling and mods for games. Mostly just StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1 and some other stuff, so... I spent time on that stuff, but I never thought of, like, the money. But then again, I guess I did it at a very different time. Well, no, when StarCraft 2 was out, there was already streamers and stuff. But it wasn't quite as... It didn't take off quite as much, though. Like, there wasn't, like, people, like, streaming and modding... sorry, streaming and YouTubing every single mod that came out. But there's videos of my mod on YouTube by other people, and I don't care. Honestly, if it was, like, in my opinion, if any of one of those things I spent a lot of time on, like I spent a lot of hard hours on, if it got featured on one of those big channels that got, like, 1 million or something views, I would be fucking happy. And the reason is because I spent a lot of time on that, and the more people who can see my work, because there are people who will never play, like, those games or those mods, right? And just having them look at it and just be like, oh, this is really cool how much time this guy spent on it, and this is a really fun game. Like, because some of them will go out and try it, and some of them will not, but they will actually get to see it through the eyes of someone else. And I'm like, that to me is, like, good enough for me. But yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion. I think I'm boring Healy again, so I'll stop forever. No more discussions. No more. I don't know. That's my viewpoint of it all. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, let's go back down to here. Wait, no, sorry, I'm in satellite view. I sometimes forget I'm in satellite view. Didn't SA2 have UL stuff where Blizzard claims all the money gained from maps? They added it to Warcraft. You're thinking of Warcraft 3. StarCraft, I think, was still not very good, but it was more permissive than I think Warcraft 3 was. It was when, yeah, I don't recall StarCraft 2 being that bad. The controversy really started with Warcraft. Warcraft 3 is the one. And guess what? They basically killed the mapping in their own game. They actually killed all of their own games, let's be honest, for Blizzard. So... you know, maybe maybe all it is you know, maybe Blizzard and you know, they just don't want people making money off of their hard-earned game. You know, that's how it is. You're not allowed to stream Warcraft 3, you know, all kind of stuff. They took themselves out back and shot themselves in the back. Oh man. By the way, I may not have enough fuel to go back. No, we have enough fuel, never mind. Sorry, I thought I maybe didn't, but I actually do.
Wavering emotions. Suppressed desires. Do not react. Do not react.
Alright, good. No behemoth spawn this time. Oh, yeah. Good old efficiency module. I should have kept track on what these actually spawn, because I wonder if it's like a probability thing. I swear to God, I may not play with behemoths ever again. I might look for other challenging biter mods. I don't like behemoths anymore after playing with this for a little while. Now I'll happily go against a rant against any big AA studio. It's funny. If Healy spoils Factorio, you can become a League of Legends streamer as punishment. No, I'll play. I'll load up Pharaoh a new era again, because my refund was denied for that, by the way. So I still have that. Might as well get our money's worth on that, right? Right, Healy? Healy understands. Also, one second. This is not the proper planet. We're on Claymore now. Yeah. Yeah, I went past the 2-hour window, yeah. Don't worry, I made dozens of dollars to make up for that. No worries. Dozens of dollars. Okay, I really didn't, but let's see. Alright, we gotta throw this all down. Honestly, I had the correct amount of this anyways. You know what I'm gonna do? I just realized that if I actually put this back up and I launched right now, all okay, he knew. All passers must stop crafting because it doesn't count as you having in your inventory. All right, that's kind of funny. I like that. Because you know, I realized that it like disappears from your inventory. It's in no inventory, so I'm like, wouldn't know that. Randall's too smart. He's too smart. He knew exactly what I want to do. Because you can put something really expensive and just craft it a really long thing to get rid of a lot of inventory space, and then launch. I'm always trying to figure out a way to cheat. Claymore. Everest does not have anything. Alright. Plastic bike. Hey, who else do you know would try something like that, okay? Craft the nuclear reactors rock stars. That's what I'm saying. You can basically craft every single thing in your inventory, right? And while it's going, you then launch and then cancel it when you get to the top. That's it. Maybe you could probably abuse bot inventory. You probably could if you just tell them to go deconstruct something, but that's a very minor one. My thing was like, I was thinking like you could bring basically like 1,000 things. Like this is what you do. You basically like, you go like, I have my capsule, right? I want to go to another planet and I want to bring like 50 mining drills with me, 2,000 belts, something like that, right? So then what you do is you gather all the materials, you construct something expensive first that will not basically that'll take a long time, like a cargo silo or a nuclear reactor, like those are good examples. And you quickly craft every other thing after that, right? Because it's queued up and it will basically remove the resources from your inventory so it can't be used by anything else. And then you would essentially go launch and it would count that none of that is being in your inventory if you didn't put that in there. But he thought of it, actually. So that was my favorite bit of Troop and Spade video, just casually handcrafting a nuclear reactor from raw. I mean, that's the way to go. All right, where are we going now? Let's see. Qatar, all right. Qatar. All right. A modest planet with biter meteors. Okay, not so bad. throw another one in here. Well, he's just been watching you, Mike. He knows your tricks. No, he knows abuse of systems. He knows that. There's not much of a way I have of getting around things he puts in. So I just think it's amusing. It's smart because it's one of those things that I think of at the time, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if he took that into account. And then, yes, he did. Yeah, he did. So he's very thorough. He's very thorough about that kind of stuff. So it's a compliment. It's a compliment. It's, you know, it's really cool he did that. So we're up to, let's see, we have 53 ones. So we need 7 more and then we're done with the outpost. So. He also blocked the water from ground mods in 0.6 when the planet does not have water. I remember seeing people complain about that. And I'm like, why? Why are you complaining about that? You're missing the point. But you know what? I kind of do have to say, like, maybe you shouldn't have blocked it, because if someone's putting that in, they're trying to make it, they're basically having a hard time with SE as it is. You know? That's the reason someone would put something like that in, so. Granted, you're kind of modding out the difficulty, but it is what it is. Anyway. We'll see. You're saying you just checked the CC by NC and D, so it means copy and redistribute material on any medium before that explicitly allowed by a license. The thing is, I think SC is under the same license too, and some other mods too. So I think that's not the only one that has that. To be honest, like things like Let's Plays and streams have always been kind of a gray area, but it's been one of those things where like devs don't typically care, because you know it's for the aforementioned reasons. It's, you know, it benefits everybody in a way. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I was gonna get coffee. There you go. Alright, back. Trooping is the ideal tester. I'll exploit weaknesses of your system. That's pretty amazing. So, if you're streaming non-profit, it's okay, but if you're streaming for profit, it's an issue. Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know how you would stream for non-profit. I don't know how you do that. Is it like, and that's the thing is like, as far as I know, it's not a mentality thing. You're not going to go to court and go like, oh, I didn't mean to, I wasn't doing it for money, I was doing it for fun, but you're still making money, right? You know, you can't say that. So I'm speaking strictly legally. I would think that that's, you know, the thing. But the thing is though, when you typically when you stream things with a license like that, it's the same thing. Like there's a license on like all games to basically don't distribute this game, right? Or don't like pirate it or whatever, right? But everyone streams it or makes videos of it or covers it in news or whatever because of the fact that you're not really distributing it. You're just like, you know, playing it kind of thing, and it's like your own version of it, I guess, is what you're doing. That's why it's a gray area, because technically it's their assets and stuff, but you don't really, like, when they play it, it'll be a different experience. It's not technically their experience, but you know, but it's just not, it's never been enforced, because it's one of those things that it's a mutually beneficial thing always, kind of thing. And this is like the only reason, the only thing that he's basically done like this. Anyways, I'm boring. I'm boring Kodiak, sorry. Probably boring Kodiak, but I'm boring Keely again. That stuff is fairly entrenched if you ever work for a company that used a pirated Microsoft license. Not a lawyer, but it doesn't protect things like fair use, like narration criticism. Yeah, fair use does protect it, but it's like, it's supposed to be, I think, like commentary or in the spirit of, you know, critique or something like that, not like a full playthrough. Because it's the same thing as, like, you can't post, like, basically Avengers Endgame. I can't stream that and just be talking over it, right? Because that's not critique. That would be me streaming Avengers Endgame and just having a conversation over it. so that's where, and that I think is kind of enforced by law, kind of thing. So this is why the copyright system sucks, and I've already mentioned that. It's like it's more that it was a difficult problem to solve in the digital age, and we just didn't solve it. We've been kicking that down the line, and it's just getting worse now. So we've been stalling on what should be a very critical issue that we should have solved a very long time ago, and we didn't solve it. So it's an interesting conversation, though. I'm kind of enjoying the dynamics of it, you know, kind of thing. But this is what I mean. It's such a difficult problem to solve, because there's some areas where you don't want to apply and some areas where you do want to apply it. So potentially, it's at the very least that it's been a long time since copyright has basically helped the little guy. So it's not so much of a thing that helps, because that's how it started. Is like the author can make work for like 5 years or something, to make their money for 5 years, but then like it got perverted by like Disney and some other companies. So. Oh my god, there's a fucking... It's the only one that can kill these things, by the way. Ethical. Oh, I missed one. Alright, let's get it. Cool. If you stream from Jet Nova, would IR3's copyright thing still apply? I don't know. The most overlong copyright extensions. All right. Here's the ideal stream. We're gonna stream IR3 in picture and Avengers Endgame in another like picture in picture. So then it'll be like both things at once. But what I'll actually be doing is I'll be playing StarCraft in like the middle screen. So they'll just be like little side thing. No, we're not gonna do that. Just to make things really interesting, because like. You gotta imagine the person who looks at the DCMA claim for that or whatever would be like, what on earth is this person doing? That's the thing, you gotta make things real interesting for whoever has to look at the reports of something like that, right? You know? If you're gonna break the rules, you might as well go all the way. Basilius Orbit. By the way, I'm not actually doing that, it's a joke, where anyone gets an idea. To any lawyers that may be watching, I'm making a prank. So it's like the one playing Factorio in the corner while streaming anime. Yeah, that guy. I remember that guy. That guy was a Chad. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I just remember seeing that he had like a little picture of like Factorio and was streaming like full on like anime when I was streaming. I like that guy. I'm gonna assume he got his account closed. I'm gonna assume that. He went out with a bang. Well, there was a great... Nintendo UK tweet asking people for what their favorite Zelda song sung, and the replies are full of DCM videos on YouTube. Oh my god, don't even get me started on Nintendo. There's a reason I don't ever touch Nintendo games. Not only because I don't like them, but it's, I'm not a huge fan of Nintendo, but it seems like they seem to change what their opinion is every month, but mostly because Nintendo Japan and Nintendo of America are very different companies. We can do that. Slade Storm, that's the one we're going to now. They both cannot agree on anything, so. Where's Slade Storm? Oh. Nope. Fuck, where am I? I want to go to Basilius. It's not even alphabetical order. What is it called? Slade. Yeah, it is Slade. Slade. They're not. I guess I didn't pronounce it well, or what? Or to not pronounce it, I didn't spell it well. Yeah, it's on the way. Politics. I love politics. I will argue on politics every day. No, I won't, but you know, that's how it is. I think Healy already checked out, by the way. Alright, see you, Healy. Good night. I haven't seen Healy say anything in a while, so. I think Healy literally got sick of it. You know, go after Rule 34 stuff, which I find inordinately funny somehow. You know, the funniest thing about that kind of stuff is, you remember Overwatch? You remember that game? So basically all they did was they made a bunch of like characters that were like Rule 34 bait waifus, and then they got all mad. It's like, oh, why are people drawing porn on this? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, the entire game was Rule 34 bait. That's all it was. And they got all upset when people actually did the thing, so. Only 4,000. Alright. I'll get one more stack. Oh, I actually don't want that. You're like, what? How could you do why is Mercy doing that? I don't understand. How would you possibly do that to our innocent game of fun, wacky characters of, you know. How long did it take for Overwatch 2? They encrypted all the models, like 3 days. Oh, dude, those artists are like, you know, like clockwork for them now. I always did find that funny, like, that was always a thing that they would do. They'd get all upset about it. Oh, cool. Right, I got a Slack message about some software license I wanted. Yeah, but everything's deepfakes now. I just like the fact that they get mad about it, you know? That's the funny part to me. I've heard Overwatch 2 is pretty much dead, by the way. It was an update to the monetization model, like big surprise, by the way. And everyone's mad that they can't go back to Overwatch 1 now because they're like, no, we want you to like pay money for this now. I mean, who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Nobody saw it coming. Okay, no, I saw it coming. Kind of want a refund on Overwatch 1 if I could. Then again, I guess I did. How much was it when it came? I guess it was $60 when it came out, wasn't it? I was gonna say, like, maybe it was like not a whole lot worth a whole lot, but knowing Blizzard, it wasn't worth $20. Alright, good old Basilius. Yeah, that's it. Slade Sean. For some reason I had caps lock on for that. You think you're being sued by esports for $1 million since they don't keep their deal? Well, I don't think that's exactly what they can do these days. And if there's something that you can say that Blizzard has, it's definitely a very large and oversized illegal team. That is something I don't think anyone will debate. It's basically like I think they employ lawyers the most first, and then developers is somewhere near like the bottom like below 10 the 10 most employed people, and QA is of course like bottom 50. They have more middle managers and CEOs than they do like QA people. I can guarantee you that. They tested it, right? Tell me they tested it. Overwatch 1 was really fun on release though. I would only say I didn't like it as much just because I had played the living crap out of TF2, and I basically had my fill of class-based shooters at that point. I was really done with that. So I did play it for like, I don't know, I probably got, I'd say maybe 100 hours out of it, and that was it. I couldn't play it anymore because I was already sick of TF2. So for me, they came in at a time when it was like there was nothing I wouldn't want to play that basically. So let's go back here for a minute. All right, I'm gonna send this one back to thing. I think they recently cut bonuses for their employees because the management did F up. Glorious fallout from that. I don't know why you would work for Blizzard anymore. Apparently there's still a couple people there, but it's like, yeah, I know people who work there, but it's just like I don't know why they're there. There's plenty of other places you can go. Game dev is really a stupid industry to be in unless you're like unless you're like an indie developer with a really good idea. I think if you work for any of like these big AAA studios, you're doing yourself a disservice. Thank you. Fuck game devs. I guess so. Alright, where are we going to next, fellas? Where are we going to next? I think we can only take so much of this Kate. Thank you, Smoking. Thank you.
You're fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Alright, we're going to Kate now. This is radius of 4,000. Okay, that's very modest. Honestly, this is I might as well just put this to a just chatting stream because, like I said, we're in the middle of doing like this kind of busy work, so there's not much to do other than to kind of chat about random things. So it's life. I can get like one more stack of fuel, and that's it. He does make almost nothing. Even the popular ones are not exactly rich. That's. I thought at least they made. I'm not exactly aware of how much they make, but I guess it depends upon how much your game kind of takes off, kind of thing. But I guess I always think about the success stories like Factorio, RimWorld, you know, games like that. You know, where they got a lot of traction, kind of thing. I do my best to try to give, like, what I feel are quality indie developers exposure. I mean, personally, because like I do play a couple of indie titles on here at least once. I kind of figure that to hopefully get them up there, but like as I said, I don't have enough clout to necessarily, you know, get them exactly the kind of fame I think they really want and need, kind of thing. But you know, it is whatever. Those are your top 10 success stories. You're making less than if you're flipping burgers in the U.S. That's kind of a. I'm trying to think of a game I liked maybe that would. Well, how much do they make on? Let's say. Let me look through my titles here. Oh, 1 second. Where are we going to? We're going to Heat Crate. Heat Crate Orbit. Yeah, there we go. I'm looking down my Steam list for a minute here. I mean, how much does Slay the Spire dev make? Slay the Spire profits. Let's have a look. Sold more than 1.5 million copies. Yeah, so that's a good like indie game, kind of thing. But I'm gonna assume with that much money, he's definitely made a fair bit of. Yeah, he's probably made a couple $1 million then. So that's not an example of like a bad indie game, I guess. Slay is famous, yeah. I'm just trying to think of other kind of indie titles. Barotrauma's made a bunch. I wonder. Okay, I wonder how much Astro Colony has sold. Let's see, Astro Colony, because we played that on stream. Astro Colony sales. Let's see, winter sale. Because it may not be anywhere, because he may have to put something up for that. Because I thought that was a fairly decent game, and I covered that too. I guess I guess they have to actually say something with their titles, kind of thing. Do you know the Zectronics guy studio? I think I've heard of him. I mean, is it played on Twitch at all? Let me see. Astro Colony. Because I covered that a little while ago, and I was wondering how that one did. Yeah, there's 2 people streaming it right now, 9 viewers. So that one I don't think took quite off as much, but I wonder if he made his money back on the dev time for that. That would be a good indication. Slay Spire made it big, considering the art assets in it. My guess was at least 2 years in development. It was not a solo project either. The other thing is, since I got Factorio RimWorld and Oni, I've hardly bought any games at all. I mean, I bought some stuff as well, but I definitely buy less games than I used to. Unread chat message. Oh, right. I think I'm offline on Steam. I am offline on Steam. Yeah, I'll just play that. Okay, whatever. Anyways, forget that. I don't know. I mean, I bought Pharaoh recently and couldn't refund it. So that was fun. I bought Mech 5 recently. I've been buying a lot of tactical shooters as well. Like Ready or Not, Ground Branch, those ones I got. But yeah, no. I like boomer shooters and some other stuff at this point, so we'll see. I thought Slay the Spire was more indie than that, but I guess I started playing it when it was more indie, I guess, at that point. But yeah, no, because I just assumed, like, if you sell, like, let's say 10,000 games, right? And for, like, let's say 20 bucks a pop, right? That's like, you know, assuming that Valve takes, like, let's say 30% of it, you know, you'd go like, where's my calculator? I don't know why my calculator's gone. Oh, because the mods reset or whatever. So you go, let's say you sell 10,000 copies for 20 bucks a pop, and then you go times like 0.7. That's still 140,000. I guess this would be like if you spent like, and plus taxes. I guess it's maybe let's say like generously make 100,000 on it. You know. It depends how many years you spend on it. Like, that would be, I guess, like a good salary for 1 or 2 years, but I guess it's not if you do more than that. But I guess that's the kind of life of being an entrepreneur, I suppose, so. Oh, they issue keys for free? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like, if you did that for like 20 bucks a pop, and like, that's the other thing, is like, if you sell it for $20 US, maybe you're making more in whatever your foreign currency is as well, you know? That's also something to take into account. That's why, like, if I was ever to be a game dev, I would want a really good idea. I would want an excellent, super good idea. Also, I'm not very good at game development, so. You need something like absolutely rock solid. You know, kind of thing. Did you play Mech 5? Yeah, I did, with some friends. I haven't streamed it at all. It's not a very good game, by the way. It's very buggy. It's yeah. It's Peggy. It's Peggy. Good old PGI. Classic PGI. Making buggy, glitchy games. Classic PGI. Oh. Missed one. The Slay Spire was also in Humble Bundle, so a lot of copies sold could be attributed to that. Oh, that's a true statement as well, actually. But I think like Humble is actually I don't exactly know why people put things on Humble Bundle. Because it's like I think it's you'd think it'd be for exposure, I guess, kind of thing. But I guess it's people that wouldn't actually pay for it anyways, I suppose. I'm just thinking why a developer would do that kind of thing, because I'm sure there's a good reason for why a lot of them do that. I mean, it's the same thing that, like, I think Steam was saying when they did sales, right? They started, like, giving games out for, like, very cheap, and they were trying a bunch of stuff out, and they were just like, yeah, it's like, you know, you get a lot of people buying it that wouldn't normally buy it, you know? So, I mean, I can attest to that. I have a ton of games in my Steam library that I never would have paid for, and I don't play. So, just because it was either in a Humble Bundle or it was in a... it was really on sale. I'm like, oh, I'll play this one day, and I just never do. So, I think I can write stuff off on well, as a promotion on taxes. That's probably true. Well, they're still making something on it, I think. E-Crate, Deadwood. Okay, Deadwood's the next one. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them in here. Nice. Yeah, let's do Deadwood. I actually like this place. Tanis is nice. Deadwood Orbit? Yeah. You know what? Okay, I just saw something really cool. So, oh, well, actually, no, this wouldn't be any good, actually. Never mind. I was thinking, I'm like, maybe what you could do is you could do a run where you, like, you purposely go to, like, another galaxy as your first planet. So when you go somewhere else, you just launch a cargo rocket way far away from Novice. That might be kind of a fun idea. So you start on Novice, but then you kind of look around planets. But I forgot that you can't actually look at what is in a solar system until, like, yeah. I was just thinking of an interesting scenario, because I'm like, if I had seen this, I'm like, maybe I would have gone here, right? Because I'm like, this is cool. There's a lot of interesting planets. I don't know. Because we were talking before about, like, having a non-novice start, right? Because I'm like, this is kind of cool. I would go here. Like, there's a bit of volcanite here, biter meteors, bit of melange, you know, all that kind of stuff. Although you need core fragments, I guess. Yeah. 0.7 makes that realistic. I kind of hope they do. They add a mode where it's like you don't have to... You can start in a basically a more difficult kind of start system kind of thing. Deadwood Orbit. Let's have a look. I want them to make that a thing. I might actually post in suggestions. I might post in suggestions on Arendal's Discord, just because, you know, I kind of would like that to be a start that you can do. Just like to people who played a lot of way too much of SE, have a non-standard start. Because I know you can do it with console commands, but I'd like it to be officially supported. Do I have no more bots, by the way? I don't think I do. Yeah. Oh well. How many pictures are we up to now? Because I'm not going back for that. We're at 56. Alright. Just load up the game editor and try the PvP command, see what it does. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Maybe we'll try it in a bit on the stream. Just to see what it does. Because I'm honestly kind of curious myself. I didn't actually think I ran out of destroyer capsules. Oh no, I didn't. 1 second. There's some over there. I just saw a chest full of them. Where are they? I was hovering on a bunch of these and I noticed them. This one. Oh, no, that's just the filters. Never mind, sorry. I don't have any. Yeah, it never put any more into here. It's so stupid. Why did it not do that? I was on Jet Nova for like literally seconds. Why didn't they do it? Whatever. Alright, let's go. I'll go to save. SCK2 BZ Variant. Well, okay, what you'd want to do is you'd want to convert that planet to core fragments, right? That's what I think. I believe that's what you'd want to do. You'd want to have it on core fragments, but you'd also want to give it to like copper and iron just to make sure you could leave the planet, and that's all you'd do. There's a lot of little biters here. Wow. There's always a lot of biters here. I'm officially out of capsules now, by the way. That's unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? We only have a few more left to do, so. So we're on Deadwood now.
Don't be afraid of the dark.
Let's see. Dead crate. You know, it's called Tannis, and all I can think of is the, so not dead. It's Deadwood, so not Connect Crate. All I can think of is a Tannis base in Homeworld 2. That's immediately what I thought of with this. You know, the base where like gets destroyed and everything. No one will understand that except for me, and really good. Fans of very tasteful games. That's who will get that. Well, with BZ, you need more iron and copper. Pipes take lead. You need titanium and ores just to escape. Yeah, you need a bit more than that, so... BZ would be a lot more than that. But I don't know if core fragment mining gives you those things now. I'm assuming it doesn't, to be honest. I'm assuming it didn't change. So we're going now. We're going to Lambda. Ethical mods. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that one. How large is this planet? 4,000, okay, it's another really small one. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep my ammo in check. I don't have any more railgun ammo, but that's okay. I'm not playing in... This should be enough to last for me the rest of the game. Let's see. We have 57... We need only 3 more screenshots, and that's it. And we can start pasting this stuff together and see what it's all about. See if it gives us any clues. How about do you shoot friend? Do they aggro or just look sad? They just look sad. They're your friend. They would never attack you. Not like us filthy fleshbags that would attack our friends, you know? It's like an ally. It's like a bot kind of thing. You can hurt it, I think. Well, I can't hurt it with that, but you know. Anyways, if I shoot it with a railgun or anything else, it's gonna be a bad time. Let me just say that. Because I'm gonna destroy half the ship if I do that. So, I mean, if my friend shot me, that motherfucker's getting shot back. Well, that's why. Because you're not trusting. You have to be trusting. Yeah, we have enough to do the rest of these and then go back to Jet Nova. Or we could even go to... Oh, 1 second. Where's the faux ship? Oh, it just went back to thing. Okay. Oh, because I never told to go back to Jet Nova. That's why. I forgot it wasn't automatic. Down there. Part of the command to make a random planet like Novice, but I think it undermines the point of not being Caldas Novice because it's random and other than it not being enough. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That would be kind of a fun thing. Oh my god, there's a large one here. Dude, I hate when there's large biters. I have no assistance this time. It's like faster than me, motherfucker. How much, like, I'm getting shots it takes to take down. Like, it's just so annoying. I'm angry. Alright. Out, back in. What planet is this again? It's like... I don't remember. I'm sure there's an easy way for me to see it. I'm on Tanis. Lamia. Yeah, okay. It's a good old Lamia. Okay, there we go. Lamia. Oh, sorry, 1 second. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to be Tanis Lamia. Okay. 58. The slow capsule 4, do you think I have those? I don't have those. I don't do such things like that. Is it ethical if your random planet doesn't have resources to escape? Well, that's why I think you'd want core frags at least. I think in that case. But what do I know? Alright, where we're going now. Jazzberry. Alright, that's somewhere totally different, by the way, so. I'm hoping that's the last system we have to go to, but there's probably, if I have to guess, there's probably 2 left. 2 systems I haven't been to. Let's see. There it is right there. Yep, it's not just that, it's another one too. Mug us. Very an SW reference? I have no idea. That's a very good question. I'm not exactly sure what a reference is. Oh well. Well, not much else we can do now. I guess I should start probably opening up GIMP and actually just start loading these pictures in. Is it like possible for me to like, I know I'm not showing it on screen right now. I'm just, I'll show it eventually. Need like a really big... Like maybe like 50,000 or something? You're trying to create an image size of 23 gigabytes. What? Really? You have to do that? I forgot that GIMP does that. I don't know if that's I think it's good. Does it keep it all in RAM? That's weird. I don't know if... Can I actually... Okay, if this crashes my computer, I apologize. I'm gonna try and do 20,000. Oh wow, that is like slow. Alright, can you just, like, can you import all these things? I'm just wondering how you do this. Or do I have to, like, import all one at a time? Open as layers. Oh yeah, you can open all, I can open all of them as layers, I think. That's useful. Random. Oh yeah, that totally works, by the way. I can open them all. I'm just doing that right now in the background, I guess. It is because I have to put 53 files into my fucking image editing program and make it into a pyramid. So. Oh yeah, that's actually quite good. Okay, never mind. This kind of works out. I think I'll remove all these for now. How do I remove them actually? I'm kind of curious on how much memory this thing actually uses, but it's probably a lot. Free-G. Used 26 gigabytes, free 1. Dang. But the buffer is using like 3 gigabytes, so. I want to remove all these, maybe what I'll do is I'll just remake it when I'm ready to start messing around with this, so. Alright. Oh, where are we going then? Jazzberry. Because I have to put the images into something, and I have like, I just realized that I've been taking screenshots of them at a really high resolution. So, you know, That's kind of what I've been doing this entire time. Because I think the thing I would want is, I want Novice to probably stay the same, because that's the planet you use to get out. But I would want to make like all the other planets completely random. That's what I kind of want to do. Like I said, you can always go to another solar system and try and do that as well. Like to basically try and go, like, your first rocket you leave and you go to another solar system, basically, is what you do. You can go into the orbit of some star and then, you know, you just chill out there. Well, I guess you wouldn't do that. I guess you know what you could do? You could go grab the ship in the asteroid belt and then take that with you. That's what you could do. It's like, again, the only problem is you don't know where that, where you are. And the other problem is you can't set your home as like well, actually I think you can in cheats. You can, if you use the cheat console, you can actually set your home to be another planet. So I think you can do that. So I can't say that. I'm still trying to think of how that would work, but you know, that's how it goes. The final 3, fellows. The final 3. Soon. Very soon. Or the K2 shelter? Oh, that's true too. I forgot about that. They're gonna ship into intergalactic space to be sketch. Yeah, that's also true as well. I forgot about that because I think it runs on solar. You need some kind of nuclear or accumulator setup to get that to work. I think you could jerry-rig it though. I think you could. It wouldn't be very fast, but then again, it has ion engines. So, I think it would, I think it might work. It depends if that's enough hull stress to, I think it would be enough hull stress to put a nuclear setup on it and just go. Yeah, no, it would have enough space. I can say without a doubt. They're very power hungry, you have to get far away from the star or you're fucked, yeah. No, you set up you jerry-rig a nuclear setup on it. That's what you do. Because I think you do. I think 3N's enough to get like 2 turbines on there, and it only has 2 engines anyways, you know? Yeah, I think it would have enough space. You could definitely get away. The one issue is like the ion fuel you start with is the ion fuel you would have until you find another place to go. So you're playing like kind of like a nomad run, you know? I think that would be cool if you like started in the middle of nowhere, you know, with that ship maybe, and then you had to basically go and land somewhere, you know, and then start kind of thing. That would be kind of cool, right? You gotta find a random place to go to. That would be cool, right? And then you have that ship in orbit, so you have to land somewhere to basically beat the game because you need the resources, right? So you bring the capsule down, you can't bring the capsule back up, the capsule's very useless, you know? So you get to go to one solar system and just find a planet, right? And then, you know, and after that, that's it. So, all right, January orbit. Let's go. January, sorry. Missaying it a bunch of times. And I will continue to missay it until morale improves. I keep thinking of all these like fun little side scenarios you can do, you know? January is a 4,000 radius planet. I'm just gonna bring 2 more stacks just in case. Pretty sure I have enough, by the way, but we'll see. I mean, I managed to do 3 ion engines on like, I think it was like 4 turbines running 900 degree steam, so we'll see. Stop, charge for 15 minutes, start, repeat? Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's go reset the biters. As you worry. My good friends. And what are we in? We're in Team Magus orbit. Team A. Oops. I have caps lock on again. I don't know how I keep turning that on. I'm angrily yelling at someone in the background here. Let's go. Alright. Two more. And one of them's in this system, and that's it. So, and then we win. No, we don't win, but you know, then we win the option of figuring things out. Snack. Oh, Snack is here. I think it's somewhere around here. Yeah, Snack is actually the one that has it. Yeah, we're going to Snack, boys. Finally. The dreams do come true. Going to Snack. So I think 3 rows is just a little bit over, under 3 rows. I'll just do like something like that. Actually going to Snack. Snack had one of the things. Actually going to Snack. One of the last ones too. There you go. Oh wait, Oddcoin is the last one. What? Did I miss one? Oh no, this is the last one. Never mind. This is the last one actually. I had 59. Why did I think I had 3 left? What was I? What? Why did I think that? This is actually the last one. I don't have 3 left. Oh, it's because I looked at the... I was looking at the thing, and Oddcoin was the last one, and I've obviously been there. Why was it at the end? I don't know. Because that's at Calidus. I'm so confused on why I thought that. Alright, this is the last one. Never mind. And it's Snack. We save the best for last. Best for last. Good old Snack. Let's go. It's a desert planet, naturally. You see, Snack's like hot climates, I can tell you that now. I don't know why I'm a Canadian Snack, though. Now that I think about it, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There's like a little nest there. See, that's the greeting party. They're the ambassadors of the planet Snack. That's it. They're gone. And let's go take the last and final screenshot. Alright, why am I taking so much damage? Because I'm sitting in like some biter goop or something. This is a Holium main? Oh. Well, I guess it is. Just waiting for the goop to go away so I can have a good picture of all these things. Because I'm sure if I took a screenshot of that and that was covering that, I'm like, oh, that's important. How annoying would that be? Hi, can you bring that stuff away? No? Dude, this is like the longest lasting, like... Yeah, there we go. Anyways. Save as... Snack. That's it. Let's go. We're done. No more. It only took several hours, but you know, we got it done. We may not actually need all these. I'm gonna recombine these. Yeah, okay, we're good. It only took way too long. Only took way too long. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna head back to Jet Nova because I think this thing needs fuel anyways, yeah. I mean, we could just start making a nuclear setup, so... Yeah, I think I'll do that, because I'm heading back to Fornestra anyways. Alright, and the ship should be here. There it is. And it's got restocked, so we can set that back also to Fornestra now. What if there's any research that would be more valuable than all this? I don't know. I'm willing to do that last one, but... Yeah, nothing really does... carrying capacity would always be nice, but... To be honest, so there's some kind of bottleneck preventing my science from going, and I just don't care to fix it, so... As far as I'm concerned, it's like this was a win, so this is a win. Alright, let me go open as layers. Okay. So, we are right now loading every single image into a nice program like here to see if there's some kind of pattern to these pyramids. And then we will open that up and we'll see. All right. I don't know how to. Okay, control. That's the one. This is like somewhere in the middle. This is not even a corner. All right, so this is a corner that's like somewhere over here. Dude, this is like. Is there like a mini map like view or something? Because I don't use this program a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Does someone know how to use? We need a GIMP tutorial. That's what we need. Dude, if there's like a mini map in this, it would be really nice. Great. Oh, this is one of the ones over here somewhere. Do we switch categories to GIMP yet? No. This is space exploration. It may not look like it, but it is. Navigation? Oh yeah, there you go. There's a mini map. Nice. Alright, that's over here. Just trying to get all these to go to at least the sides. So this is the bottom one. Bottom one. Bottom one. Side one. Bottom one. Oh my god, this is so many of these things. Right side. It's gonna take a little bit to do, I assume. At least the program lets me like kind of edit this fairly easily. Let's see. I guess I need to give it more space than just that. Tried to give it as much space as I could. Another one on the side here. There's so many pictures, actually. You give it more space. Another one on this side, somewhere. Oh my god, dude, how many are there? Dude, this is like a clown car of pictures. Oh my god, dude. 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 Oh my lord. Dude, it's still going. Why is it still going? Guys, Alright. We have taken a bunch of pictures. I don't even know where my actual thing is anymore. I can just dock here or something. Let's just chill out, just so it's not going anymore. Okay, let's go back to the screenshots. I don't even know where it is now. Where is it at? I don't think I've done all of them. Is it like 64? No, there's 60. There's 60 that I know of. So let's go with that. Okay, I think I've done them all. I don't know, because I had to move one up. I don't think there is another one. Because I put it kind of in the middle, and I'm moving these around. I'm not seeing any other ones underneath any of them. So maybe that was the last one, by the way. Okay. Well, let's start looking around. So let's start putting. So is there like any indication of like, so this would be down triangle. Oh man, that's not confusing the slightest. So double triangle, let's say. Does the angle matter? I don't think it does. So it's like 2 lines and a dot, right? So that would because the thing I assume is that with corners, right, that's the best place to start, because when I see one that has like the identical, like adjacent one, right, because I think that's what it's doing, is like, this is what this one currently is, that's the one that's below it, that's the one to the side of it, right, because it's like a triangle. That's the pattern I kind of recognized, right? So hey Ben, how you doing? Casually takes a screenshot of every planet. Why is there so many pictures? I mean,
But
I
you
could be
tested
angry.
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Ben. Thank you for 6 months. How you doing? Did you finish Hogwarts Legacy yet? Did you give that one a good old finish? This one I think is, by the way, this... No, it's not the same one. Maybe it is, actually. No, it's not. Dude, it's so confusing. Okay, let's start with simple ones. So this is like... This one has like line like that, right? This one I was really... Actually, wait, no, this is a good one. Pyramid with a dot on the side there. So what there should be is there should be one that has a pyramid with a dot at the upper part of it. There, this one. See? That's the same. So... You can start with that. There you go. So these right now are like this. Right now. As far as I know, right now. Let's just start making the pyramid up here, right? Let's go look for the next one. So this has a triangle and a dot. Let's see. Is there like a... Oh, middle click can scroll this. Triangle, dot, nope. That's why I'm starting with the corners. Triangle, dot, there it is. But that looks like it's below it. That doesn't seem right. Why does it look like that? It's not the same one, is it? There's like 3 of those and... Hold up. No, it's not the same one. Why do they look so similar? There's gotta be something different about these. They have the exact same adjacency. I wonder if that's significant, by the way. Oh, no. Is it missing something? It's missing a line, maybe? No, it's not. It's like... The angle is different, I think. Oh god, the angle is different. I tried deciphering this from screenshots for a while. It ends up being too complicated nonsense. The upper right one is different. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Let me just make sure I have this correct then. No, this is fine. Oh, that's so messed up then. Because it's the way it does the line is a little bit different. Okay, we're gonna have to take that into account. So that has... Okay, so I think this is the one that connects with this one. I just have to make sure, because how do I know? How do you know that these ones connect though? I mean, I'll do the rest of them just to see if that actually does it first. This is confusing. I think this is like, it's either this one or this one that connects somewhere. It's so weird. Okay, so that's the... I think it's this one. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, that one's the same. I think it has to... Okay, so what I've seen so far is it actually looks exactly the same, I think, when you connect it to it, so... Yes, it does. Okay, so that's they always are... The symbols are from the same angle. So if the angle is the same, yes, so that one's the same. So it is actually different. Okay, I understand now. The pictures are the same. It doesn't actually rotate it at all. Is this connected or no? What is this one then? I don't see. Yeah, that one's okay. This one seems to be an odd one out because I don't see a connection for that. Because that one's flipped, I think. Do you have it organized by system? Yes, I do. I have the systems over here on the side, and I did take the screenshots with them. That's why I have the systems with them, because I want to... I wasn't sure if that was significant. Oops. I went off the screen. Wait, why did it... Oh, it... One second. How do we undo that? Undo move layer. I moved the white background accidentally. Okay, there you go. It's good enough, I don't care. So Malone is... Oh, that has that triangle. Maybe it's supposed to be up there. Oh yeah, I think that's actually the top corner. Right? That looks about right. Yeah, that I think is it. There you go. Okay. And this has a... I don't think I have any more corner pieces, do I? No, I don't think I do. I think I ran out of corner pieces. Yeah, now I just have the bottom pieces. This is a bit weird because it's actually kind of like I guess we'll see, won't we? Air Pat, Dinosaurs with Plants in the same system. Please do not spoil it for me. Please do not spoil it. I'm figuring it out. Please no spoilerinos. Alright, let's start doing the other side now. This would be... Oh, this is also supposed to be on that side. I see. I don't know why I had that over there. You would think I would have it in the right place, but I did not. This is upside down triangle. That's not it. Oh wait, what was the other one then? Oh, this is don't I have something similar to that? One second. No, that was on the other angle. Oh yeah, no, that one's at the top now. Go out a little bit. Put it up there. As far as I know, this is currently how they all line up right now. Oh, not spoiling, you don't know. Oh, I didn't know if you didn't know if it was. I thought you were telling me it was that. Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to accuse you. Because since I don't know what the answer is, I can only assume what these are. So the corners, by the way, are the easiest ones to start with. So my apologies. So that one's... I'm not sure if this has any significant meaning. Let's see. So that's a triangle, upside down triangle. That goes with that one. I'm just gonna keep these down here just so as I work on these more. Okay, upside down triangle. I'm just trying to piece these together at the moment. These are very interesting. Oops. That's not that one. Is there like a the panning on this this program, by the way, is absolutely atrocious. I want to mention. That's another one supposed to be over here. Don't ask me how I keep having that wrong. I don't seem to have a lot of bottom pieces. I don't know why I don't have any bottom pieces. I just realized there was only like 3 of them. Okay, wait, no, there's one over here too. Dude, I thought I organized these. Did I not? Why did I not do that? I think I started with the best of intentions and then, you know, didn't really come out to any discernible, like, pattern. Alright, so this is the bottom triangle. Bottom triangle, thank you very much. That's good. These ones do not connect either. Okay. Because it seems like it's a triangle to me, but I don't know. Then again, some of these patterns I've looked at and... man, I moved the... There we go. I keep forgetting I can't move that little thing there, so... Some of these patterns, like the upside down triangle, right? Did I not see that up here, or no? Let me see. No. No. Oh, no, this is like pointing to the left. That's why. I don't know if that's significant. I don't think it is. You're requesting a song? Alright. Is this... better be Jeopardy. Mozart? Oh, this is definitely gonna get, like, copyright match or something. But oh well, I don't mind. This is 3 hours. Okay, we're only listening to this for a little bit. This is 3 hours. I'm gonna say like maximum 10 minutes to this one. Sorry, no refunds. 3 hours of this. All right, let me shuffle some of these boys around. It's not correct. Like, am I lacking in something? I know. I still have more to piece together, but it's still weird. Okay, so here are these ones. Triangle. So let's do the... You know what? I'm starting to realize that there is actually a pattern with these. I've noticed there's some duplicates of these, because, yeah. Some of these have duplicate patterns as well. They just point in different directions. I'm sure that's significant in some way. Because you see, this one has a triangle that points that way, and this one over here has a triangle that points that way. And this is something I would not have known if I didn't actually piece this all together. I better not have to flip this or something, because it's almost looking like I almost have to do that, because this one's almost the inverted version of what this one is. I don't want to flip it around. Please don't make me flip it around. I'm not very good at GIMP. Let's see. Wait, is this not the same? This is the same screenshot, is it not? No, it's not. Why does this look exactly the same? No, it doesn't look exactly... Well, it almost looks exactly the same, but it's not quite. So this is like a hat. There you go, it's that one. Good old piano. So, yeah, that one's there. Trying to piece this all together. I bet someone's looking at the thumbnail of this stream and going like, how's this Factorio? New player. We're missing 2 more on this side if it is a triangle, by the way. I'm going under the assumption it is a triangle, but it may not be. Do these similar symbols lie close together in the system? And the circle gets into a square? I mean, it very well might be, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing some sides, I think, on that one. Why am I missing sides on that? Does this look like 60 of them? So this is like, 6. Oh, I'm only missing 1, so I probably have it somewhere in there. So if this was like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 6. 4. Yeah, I don't know how 60 of them can basically tie into this, actually, right now. But let's still piece this together, because... Oh yeah, here's one. Sorry, I did miss one. This has the, upside down triangle thing. Ooh, that was actually the one that actually connects to one of these. It's actually like this. Yeah, that one's supposed to be there. So what's this one connect to? Not that one. It's the one up here. Triangle up there. No, I don't think that's the one it connects to. No, it isn't. Oh no, wait, no. This is the hat one. Sorry. I'm getting confused. But that's not. Well, yeah, sorry, that is the hat one. Sorry, I'm getting really mixed up here. So this is where it's supposed to be. So it currently looks like a triangle. It really does look like one. Okay, so we got that one. The bottom, I don't think I have enough of them currently. There's got to be another one somewhere here that I screwed up and didn't put in the right place. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, there's one right here. I didn't line that one up. The saving grace is that they're actually in the same position, so... So, 2 going here, and a bottom triangle. So it's actually, wait, it's supposed to be like that. There we go. So if it's, okay, so if it is a triangle, I would assume that there's gonna be like, what, 6 pieces down here, and I currently have 5. And there's gotta be another one somewhere there. So do you have a background piano music, or am I hearing, yeah, no, it was requested. The background, the Mozart, we do have background music. It was requested. It was a song request thing. I'm a man of the people, and as long as you have enough points, this is capitalism at its finest. We do have it, though. So that thumbnail title immediately knew what was going on. He's mixing all this stuff up again. I can see several ways to beat this instead of...
Sleeping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
It is on stream.
Space.
Usually we have our thinking techno on, but now we have our thinking piano on. Where are we at? Let's see. There's got to be one more, right? There might not be. Would it be 5? Is 5 acceptable? Let me see if these all line up, though. I'm not that dumb.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
The bottom triangle. Yeah, these two do not match. So, 1 second. So this does not match with that one. These two do not match either. This one's an isolated one currently. Why is it like that? Because to me it looks like it's, yeah. I don't know where that one would line up actually with. This one seems to be a bit of an isolated one. Because you got like the hat on the right side, and then you got the line triangle in the middle there, right? And remember, they always have the same position when it's adjacent to another one, so... So this one is almost like that, but not quite. And then you see this one has the hat, but that's on the left side as well. They're not the exact same, would they be? That's strange to me. Why is it like that? Hat and hat. Yeah, so those two are identical, without a doubt. Why is that one like that too? Huh. And it's a different symbol, so you know it's not the same. Mike's ego trying to solve the secret ending? Yeah, that'll be a thing. At Spawn there should be a thing. We might be missing some glyphs somewhere. That's also a possibility. But like, I can still scan the system for it. I mean, while we're doing that, actually, since the science has stopped, give me a minute here. Because we could actually just keep scanning. I did a bunch of these. But we could just do, we could do targeted zone discovery. Oops. Let's go back to GIMP. In case we missed one, we can go back. I'm not sure if we need all of them though, but we'll see. All right, something's off with the bottom one, but I only see 5 of them, so we might be missing one. The missing one probably has the last piece. I might still have it in here somewhere, because I found some missing ones before. For the time being, I'm going to go on the assumption that that one's like probably like an edge one somewhere or something. I don't know where it would go. Alright, so the rest of these are like, yeah, whatever. Alright, so what we're going to start doing is I'm going to start matching up. Hold up a minute. I guess what you would... Oh, right, yeah, so we need to now... Okay, this gets a lot easier then, because what I need to do is I need to find this specific symbol. Right? So... Let's go find that one. Because it's the one that's in the... angle for it. Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, that's too much. No. Probably should start with like a simpler looking symbol, but you know. We don't ever do things a simple way. Some of these look very similar, by the way. I think there's duplicates. And I think it's intentional. Okay. That might be, by the way, pertaining to something else. Second, let me look at... Oh, you know, I was looking for that one. Maybe I should look for the hat one. This is the hat one right here. I think that's it. I think that's the one. 1 second. Let me see. Does this actually fit here? So... No, that's on the wrong side, I think. That's on the wrong side. Because there's sides. How about this one? That's a hat. Okay, no, we can't have the hat. Okay, I'm gonna just put this down here. It's supposed to be... Let's just look for the hat one, because the hat one's pretty easy, I think, to find for me. Let's just do that first.
Based.
Bottom thing shows us neighbors. Yeah, that's what it's doing. But some of these are like, look at these, like these are very similar, but they have different angles to them too. So it is a bit on the funny side. There's so many to go through here. Okay, there's a hat going downward, but I'm assuming what's going to happen is it's going to be down here somewhere. Yeah, there's the hat going downward. So this one would be over here. Well, it would at least be adjacent to this one here. Because, yeah, there's that. And then there's another one that's, like, the opposite side. Dude, these have the same symbol, actually. Or at least this one does not have the same symbol. Interesting. There might be another one, because I've seen some duplicates already. So I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're just supposed to match them together. Alright, where's the hat one? Okay, there's a hat one. Let me go bring that one up there. I think that might be the one. Yep, nope, this is not actually the correct one, because you can see that this one goes more up, that one doesn't. Yeah, this one is the wrong way. I know it's stupid, but that's it's actually significant. It might actually be down here. I wouldn't call it stupid, it's like, sorry, it's how it is. It's not dumb, actually, at all. Try and figure it out though. Alright, so there's gotta be another hat one somewhere. This will get easier as we put more of them together, so. And honestly, the absence of certain ones will also tell me a lot of things as well. Why is that the redeem you're using? Stop. I'm trying my best.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Now upload them to Google, have a supercomputer. I mean, I'm saying that we should get ChatGPT to do that, you know? that going.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
I'm not even cheating. Okay, I think this might actually be the one here. No, it's... Is it? Nope, that's not it. But it's close. Yeah, I'm gonna assume some of these are like closer to the middle. There's supposed to be another one that's like a hat. There's a hat one here as well. Second. The hat ones are like the easiest ones for me to do because they're like the easiest to notice for me. All right, this one I think goes here.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
So let's see here. Okay, that's... I think it's one more up, right? Oh, no, it's up there. Alright, so that's where this one is. I think, because it's, Yep, this one belongs here. Yep, that one definitely belongs there. Okay, so we got these two done. I'm starting to notice a pattern that it's actually... I think it's like flipped, by the way. I think it is flipped. Let's have a look. Alright, so what's another good one to have? There's another hat one. I wanna look for those first, because those are like the easiest to do. Not that one. It's just a triangle with a dot in the middle, so. Yeah, I don't know if I have like another one. Does this look like 60 of them? It kind of does look like 60 of them, but I don't know. So many of these things. So little time. Yeah, because I have a feeling that the ones that are triangles, I think these are the middle pieces. So whenever I see those, I'm gonna just put those on the left side, just because that makes absolutely no sense. But you know. Yeah. Maybe I should have like the direction it's pointing should be somewhere it also... You know what? I think the direction it points in is also an indication of where it should be, by the way. I'm trying to get that impression. This is bottom. I didn't really realize that at the time. This is somewhere over here. This is up here. It's more to the right. This is sort of towards the middle, but I'll do that for now. That one's more in the middle too. Also a triangle one. There's a bunch of triangle ones, so. This one's kind of pointing down. Very disorganized, just like my factories. Oh, wait, this is the hat one. Cool. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was actually looking for that one. I knew I'd eventually find it in this mess. I should actually not be here. Yeah, probably not. If you're looking to do the SE ending on your own, then yeah, this is definitely not the place you want to be right now. I'm sorry, Burgers, though. Thanks for dropping in, though. Alright. Definitely not the place to be. Okay, so those both go up there. This has a hat one as well. There's a triangle. Oh, I see. This one goes down here. Okay. Yep, that's the one right there. So that's supposed to be here. We're getting there. We only have a couple more to go, you know? This one, I believe, looks like it's a one pointing downwards, so I'll put it more down here. It's the directions that the triangles are pointing. That's the thing I've noticed. Triangle pointing, so that this one's, I think, one I've noticed. Thank God he did that, actually, because there's actually a pattern to it. I like I said, without all of them, with the context, I would not have noticed it otherwise. Yep, that one goes here, so that one's fine. This is a hat one, which I don't have yet. I believe this one's like gonna be somewhere in the middle here. I don't know where, but let's see. What's the ones that are adjacent to it? Let's see. I'm not exactly sure where that belongs, but it's upside. Wait, no, never mind. This is an upside down one. Okay, so that throws that theory out the window. That doesn't exactly help. Those might be the same though. Yeah, you know what? Those look like they're the same. I hope it's not a 3D space thing, because if it was a 3D space thing, then, you know... I know someone was saying that, and, I hope not. No, those are actually not the same. Because that one has a dot going down there. Yeah, I don't know what that one's for, then. We'll see. It is completely random for everybody, but how it's solved is the same. It's just the puzzle is different for everybody. That's all I know about it, so. That one over there. Let's see. So this is a 2 triangles. That sort of looks like it, but it's not. This one? No, it's not that one either. And you can see it's actually starting to go into the circle ones now. But I want to do those at the end. I want to do those at the end. Alright, let's see. Well... I think I recognize this one. I think I was just looking at that one. Hold up a minute. No, I don't recognize that one. Never mind. I lied. That one I might recognize, though. Okay, I've been playing this music for too long. Definitely played that for a lot longer than, you can't even say. Can't even say. 10 minutes long, by the way? No, it wasn't even 10 minutes. It was a lot longer than that. Where are we at now? Alright, there's an upside down hat, which is... I put it down here. I like those ones because they're the easiest ones to kind of... for me at least right now, the easiest ones to kind of figure out. Okay, it's like right there. Whoops. Wait, I have 2 of these, I think. Is that the correct one, though? Yeah, that one's the right one. I think there is a missing piece, like, somewhere here, by the way. Yeah, so it's like... Hold up, is that the correct one? No, it's not. So it's this one. Because you see that triangles, there's 2 things going up. No, that's not the right one, either. It'd be like this. Because that one, yeah, that one's more correct. Yeah, okay, so this does actually line up with that just fine. Now, and this one has to go over here. But, however, though, this one is incorrect, though. I wonder why that is. It's probably because I looked at it wrong, but yeah. So, 2 lines, 1 line coming down here, 2 lines, 1 line coming down here. So it says what's to the left of it is dot, triangle, line. This is just a hat. That doesn't make it... So this one doesn't make any sense. Why is that different? I don't know. Because it says its neighbor is something supposed to be something else. This is one that... Like, unless I'm really looking at this wrong. Oh no, it is slightly different. It's got like a line that's different. Okay, so it's not actually what the neighbor is supposed to be. That's why. Oh, that's the one. Okay, so there it is. That's the one that's supposed to be. That's the neighbor. Now it lines up. So I should have known. I should have known. Luckily that yeah, there's a little bit of a check thing for that. All right. And upside down triangle. That's why I'm having like a really good look at these. Yeah, this one's missing something somewhere here. Upside down triangle. Those are not the same, right? The upside down triangle, right? And this one's also upside down triangle. What? They can't be the neighbors, are there? Because these two are these two would not match up with it then. Unless there's something else wrong with one of these. Oh, this one doesn't actually match up with that one then. I think. Hold up. Yeah, no, this one does not match with that one, so it goes over here. Okay. And now I've suddenly somehow shifted this all to the right. So, okay, I have this one good. This one's fine. This is good. Okay, so far my theory is holding true. It is just a triangle. It is just a triangle. And this one belongs here, I think. Yes, it does. So this one's fine. Okay. These ones are good. My theory is holding true at the moment. That's why, it's good that they have it on both sides, because then I'm able to really see it. Alright, let's see. These ones are very similar. Upside down triangle, that looks like one of the ones that's supposed to be around here. Well... No, not quite. Actually, wait, hold up. It's, I think it's maybe this one? No, missing a line. Never mind. Okay, just keep it. I should just group the triangles the same, by the way. This one's supposed to be down there somewhere. I don't know where. So this one's related to a triangle with a weird... Oh wait, that isn't actually the upside down triangle that I was looking at before, I think. What is this one? Dude, what did I do here? What, oh wait, I do actually have all 5. Oh no, it's supposed to be 6, that's right. That's what it's supposed to be. Sorry, I kind of grouped them together kind of weirdly, so. What if the answer is the copper bottlenecks we solved? I wish. That would make my life a lot easier. Alright, I'm gonna start putting, by the way, the triangles, based upon the direction they're pointing in the same area. Which I've already been kind of doing that, but not exactly. Although, to be honest, how could you know what direction a triangle is pointing in? Because they got well, you kind of can know. But some of them point this way, and one of them points down this way. I just assume it's kind of like that, but you don't know if that's pointing down. I just assume by the circle, right? That's actually giving you an indication of which way it's actually pointing towards. That's my assumption right now, to try and help you out. At the very least, though, this will help me by giving me a general... Oh, there is more. Fuck me, dude. I knew there was somewhere in here that there was more in there. Okay. Anyways, I'm like, remember when I was trying to find out where these were? I knew they were there. I knew it. Just... Alright, well now we got the missing piece of the puzzles, or whatever, so... Alright. I don't know where that last hat one is. But we should look for... Yeah, I was looking for that one. This is what I love about that redeem. It's always appropriate, you know? Never inappropriate.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, so I don't want to touch these. I'm gonna keep all these guys over here, because they're somewhere in the middle. That's what they're supposed to be for. Alright. So let's look at this one first. So these two line up. Perfect. Just like a hat with or like everything looks like a hat to me, right? I'm not gonna lie. That one? 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I think that was the one right here. So that would be a triangle like that. Yep, and that one would be a triangle like that. Okay, yeah, that one's fine. That's good. Okay. Was this one actually supposed to be over here? Let me see. No, that one's this one has no significance to over here. Just looking around, just looking around. And they seem to reference a upside down hat though. That has to be somewhere else. I think, right? Yeah, it's probably more towards the center. No, I think what I was saying was that these two are very similar. But they're not, because they just have one slight misalignment on them. Because it's like, it goes more, it's longer on the left side. Wait a minute, hold up. Longer on the left side. Yeah. This one doesn't actually have that, so... Longer on the left side. Sorry, this is supposed to be over here. Okay. I don't think I quite had finished this one, actually, now that I look at it. These are really confusing how these look sometimes. Again, though, I don't know why this one exists, but it might be somewhere else. We'll have to see. Alright. We've done, like, a good part of them, so... Okay, that one's the upside down triangle. This one has, by the way, that hat, so this one's associated over here somewhere. Oh, and I think that also lines up with this one. Does it? 1 second. Yeah, it does. Okay, so this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. So these two line up there, that one lines up here. Excellent. And then we just need another one that's like a whole triangle bro. Everything's a little triangle bro, but you know. Is it this one? Can't be many other ones. No. I don't see anything that's referencing that one. This might be the corner, by the way. That might be why. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. There's one more triangle here, so that's the long one, right? That's the long one, too. Hold up, are these... Oh, right, sorry, it's the angle, right. Dude, I'm getting it so wrong right now, actually. Every time I look at this, I'm like, oh, it's actually on the other side. Alright, there you go. So now there's the upside down triangle. Now these actually line up, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good, guys, we're good. Sorry. The upside down triangle, what is that one at? Is that the upside down triangle? Not quite. Oh, this one. That's not it either. Oh, wait, that one is to a degree. So these two are beside each other. I've guaranteed that, but... These look really... 1 second. Don't... Okay, you know what? I'm starting to get the impression this is a tetrahedron. Or something. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. Hat. Am I showing you the latest conspiracy theory? Yes. You see, by looking clearly at the symbols here, you can see that they're putting it's the fluoride in the water. It was a fluoride in the water the entire time. This one just looks flipped to me. Why does it look flipped to you, to me? Or not to you, but to me. This looks exactly inverted. Almost. Is this one, is it just me or is this exactly inverted? Because look at this triangle is going that way, that one's going that way. That one's going this way. This is exactly inverted, by the way. I wonder why that is the case. It's an exact inversion, yeah. I wonder why it's doing that. This is why, like, it's starting to scare me that this might be not exactly the shape I thought it was going to be. Well, it really does look like that though, doesn't it? Okay, so those two do have some significance, but like I'm not sure why it looks like that right now. But let's keep doing some of these other ones. So this one's a left one here. Let me just see. Upside down triangle. Upside down triangle with a line. Okay. We just keep going with this. Upside down triangle with 3 lines. No, it needs to be 2 lines. Like, it's trying to hurt my middle mouse button finger. It hurty. And also my brain hurty. Okay, there's 3 lines. No, I'm looking for 1 or 2 lines. An upside down one. I'm trying my best to do things in a way that makes sense. I thought I moved them all into proper positions, but that's an up one. That's more supposed to be, I think, going... Oh, wait, this is the pointy one that I was missing before. This is up here somewhere. I remember seeing a pointy one that was missing. Unless that was already in the correct position. That may have already been in the correct position. No, it wasn't. Now I lost it. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was up here somewhere that I was supposed to put it. It's related to one of these ones. Let's see, where's it at? Wait, is it just me or do these not? Oh no, they do line up. They're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, people people asking questions as if he knows what he's doing. I don't, or as if you know, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the whole point. I thought I had another. I thought I had another like triangle one. Did I not? Oh yeah, here it is. This is it. Yeah, here it is. But damn it, I'm sorry. I meant to move this one. All right, I think this goes here, right? Yeah, this is it. So to the right is, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Okay, so we got that one done. God, this is way harder than I thought it would be for my feeble brain. All right, let's start looking for some other ones like the angled triangle. Yeah, that one goes up there. I think that's it. So again, yeah, as I said, this is gonna go a lot faster once I have them all like kind of together. Oh, I see. So this is actually looking for an upside down triangle, but like I said, putting them together is actually a good idea. Because then I kind of know where they are going to be. There's my upside down triangle. The one's pointing down. I swear I had one here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think that one goes to the top, by the way. Alright, so to the side is... the left, so like dash, yep, that one's correct. On the right, it's supposed to be the pretty much exact same thing except flipped. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Which means above it is one with 2 lines. So this is basically the top of the triangle right here, almost. There's one more I could put there. Well, it may not be a full triangle either. Let's not kid ourselves on that fact. It may not actually be a full triangle. So, let's see. This one has a triangle pointing that way. Nope, not quite. But that might be why they're flipped, because there actually is a flipped side to it. So like when I saw those other two, I think that's what it is. A hat one. Pointing downward. Okay, that's not significant in any way there. No points there. This one points down. Alright. Let me start looking at some ones again. Let's see. So that one's pointing that way. Oh, I think I found this one. This one to the side here has... Nope, that's not the correct one. Damn it. There's so many of these. So little time. Alright, let's keep looking at some of this stuff actually. Let's see. Okay, that's the, yeah, that's not that one. Let's not do that one. That one's the correct one here. Let's start looking at, yeah. Dude, I've been looking for the triangle with the angle for like forever. Or just like, it's just the straight up triangle. There's not supposed to be nothing for it. But for some reason I've not found it anywhere yet. That's one that I significantly need, but no. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Okay, so that one goes all the way here. Yep, that's the one. And... Yep, okay, so I don't need to do anything else with that. There's a triangle with two dots pointing down that way. Holy smoly. Yeah, there it is. Where would that be? It'd be like here, right? Because it is a triangle after all. This is like not supposed to be here. Whoops. What is it? What did I just put? Oh, that's a ruler. Sorry, I don't know how to use this program. Can you tell I'm not an artist? I'm not an artist. Ugh. How many did you have? Oh, like right now. Do the real thing, Mike. Put this all on a chalkboard. I want to. Okay, here's the weird thing. Hold up. I don't think this one belongs here. Hold up a minute here. Something's fishy with this right now. Because the angle that this is going at, I would have assumed... Yeah, no, this is okay. Never mind. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, so it's saying, like... Above it is... I guess I don't quite have it at the angle it's supposed to be, by the way. Because, like, it's supposed to be above it has that. Maybe I should rearrange them to what's directly adjacent and below it. Because I think I'm not doing this quite correctly, by the way. Because it would actually line up to be something more like this. Because it's directly below, and this one's directly above it. Because I'm getting confused now because of that reason. This is directly below, and this is directly to the side. I'm going to actually put it to the angle that it's actually at. That's weird. Why does it look like that? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out in time, but yeah. I think it's still a triangle, but... Yeah, you know, I think it is fine. I think just the perspective is just messing with me. I'll put it back the way it was. It's just because I look at this and I'm like, is it above it supposed to be that? But it's like, yeah, it's... I would have assumed that, yeah, and it is flipped actually, so never mind. You know what, no, it's just screwing with me, that's all. It is a triangle. It is a triangle. Because the thing is, I've been assuming that the entire time, because the shapes are in triangles. That's kind of where I kind of got this idea from, so upside down dot. That looks like an upside down dot. Is that the one? No, that is not the one. I do feel like we're doing some, like, massive, like, conspiracy theory shit right now. I love it. It's good. Mason, what do the triangles mean? This also may be the one. No, it's 2 lines below a dot. There's so many fucking pictures. Wow. The Empire made my brother quit. This Empire made your brother quit Factorio for a year. Don't worry, I made a very stern stuff. I will defeat this. Bottom triangle. Still, like, there's still a couple pieces just missing, and I don't know where they are. That I'm trying to keep this, because if I keep these out of the way, right? Because they're just basically what are they called? Like toruses or something? They're basically like toruses, so I don't need to look at those. Because like when I see them, I just don't do anything with them. So, honestly, I don't blame your brother, but you know, yeah, this is a totally optional ending, by the way. So, we're torturing ourselves because we love it. Yep, this one, I believe... No, it doesn't. Look at this. It doesn't even flip and line up. Dude, why does nothing ever line up the way it's supposed to? Alright. These two are beside each other, by the way, I want to mention. These two are somehow... I don't know what position they're in, but they do line up with each other. I hate these. Okay, I'm gonna assume, by the way, the toruses I'm gonna assume are sort of towards the middle, right? So I'm gonna assume that that's also something that's an indication of what position these things go into. Because I'm kind of noticing that too. I believe they're in the middle, the toruses, so... Or, I don't know exactly how to say what they are. Oh wait, the upside down triangle... No. It's upside down with 3 lines. God, there's so much to this, actually. These ones are okay. Because that's why I start with the corners. Dude, it's such a mess, actually. Just like... Alright, the two circles and a triangle. Does that go up here? No. It's just 2 circles. These don't even seem to line up, really, because, like... this implies that there's like a... Well, there would be 2 here. I guess. Okay, maybe the toruses don't actually line up like that, unless I have this one in the wrong position or something. Or something else is very wrong, so we'll see. So we'll see the problem, fix it 3 hours in. I will get this 6 hours late deep, and I might as well keep going. You know, you're basically spoiling the end of the stream. Exactly that's how it's going to go down. Just telling you. These have no significance with each other. Torus here as well. This has 2 toruses, so... Or, I'm calling it toruses. It's like, they're like I forget what exactly you call them. Sorry, I just lost where it was. Where was it? Yeah, so this one's kind of more over here, I think. Classic Mike. Upside down triangle. It says the 2 dots, but it's in another angle. Just gonna start aligning these with where I think, okay, two dots and a line. Was there any of these that had 2 dots on the line? 2 dots on a line, but that's pointing in the other direction. Two dots on the line, come on. Nope, I don't see any here. Okay, well. I probably should do this triangle, actually. I think I've seen that one several times now, and I just need to do that one. Alright, let's look for that one. I think that would be it. Did I move it and it was already here? I think I did, maybe. I don't know. Let's just work on it from like one thing at a time. Do these not line up? These don't look like they line up because it's a triangle on the line. There's no triangle on the line. Hold up, did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? How did I get this wrong? I got that wrong, I think, but I'm not sure how. Well, I think I know how, but, you know. These two do not line up right now. Upside down triangle. Kodak is telling me how. Again, if it's some 3D tetrahedron shit, then like...
This needs to stop. Now.
I didn't think this would be the thing that would stump me the most, but yeah. So these do not line up. But it's almost like there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do they not line up actually? Because there's a bottom triangle and that's it. 4D hypercube? It better not be. I have to tell you, if it's a 4D hypercube, I will not be able to solve that. I'm just trying to first line it up and see if it makes some kind of shape, but you know. Yeah, because these ones are fine. Two lines, because I thought it. I honestly thought it would get easier as I solved more of them. So, one dot and one line. No. I thought it'd get easier as I basically solved more of them, but that has not been so far the case. It's actually just raised more questions than it's answered at this point. Especially because the symbols do not appear to exactly line up the way I would have thought they would. Yeah, this is like I said, it's actually basically not answering anything and just giving me more questions. Well, let me keep looking at this. These are not. Oh, this is not. This was not a part of this one, was it? No, it wasn't, because that was the Taurus part. If this is some just like 3D shape in space, which it's might be, that might be, yeah. Because like I don't have that many left to do, but I've matched up a lot of them, but just not like the important ones. So either it'll work or drive smart people insane. How many different ways are there to beat SE? As far as I know, just 2. So, well, I'm not sure here. I thought this would like line up, but it's not right now. Why is it not lining up? Well, because okay, here's the weird thing for me. So let me have a look at this again. Give me a minute here. So this one's pointing at, okay, I think I'm sort of seeing a sort of pattern here. I think what it's doing is there not a top triangle with because I think it would be a top triangle with nothing below it, but that doesn't exist. I haven't seen that. So I haven't seen a top of the triangle piece. I mean, would it be like 2 pieces? No, it wouldn't be 2 pieces either. So it's not really a triangle then. It can't be, because I actually have not seen a corner piece at all. So what's likely, but like why does it end then is the question. Like I said, it's just I'm asking more questions than I'm answering. But like, so this is, for example, the 2 dots. Is it line up with something over here on the other end? Because then that would mean it's a basically a shape that is, you know, wraps in on itself, but it doesn't. Because again, it doesn't tell you that it would end there. So what on the flip on the flip is it actually trying to make here as a shape? I don't know, I'm still going with the triangle theory. Even though it seems more wrong as I continue with this. Because, you know, I've been staring at this now for a little while now, and I'm looking at this, and it's just not, like, nothing else is lining up for me here. The first couple were pretty easy and simple. Okay, here's one with the line. Okay, wait. This one's significant, because I think I was looking for dot and a triangle somewhere. Where was I looking for that? Because some of these shapes I just don't have, they don't exist for me, and I just assume... Because 60 seemed like a nice round number. Which is the one that wanted the, dot one. I don't know. Dude, I keep looking at these, I'm just like... It's basically like, I believe there's a gap here, which is weird because that doesn't exist on the other side. So I either did this wrong right here, or something else went wrong. And I'm not sure why there's a gap here. I mean, that might be intentional. Like I said, I hear the mod creator's actually an alien. If you solve this mod, you disappear off the planet with a weird crop circle left nearby. I hope so. It's an IQ test of a secret society. It might very well might be. I'm just like kerbaffled. So, upside down triangle. Is that supposed to be over there, maybe? No. Or wait, maybe it is? Oh wait, maybe this is supposed to be over here. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Yeah, this one's supposed to be here. And this has the upside down one, which is... I don't know where this one quite goes quite yet. One second, why is it... wait, one second, I didn't press that tool. Oh my god, can I just undo selections? How do you unselect stuff? This thing? None. Control-Shift-A. Alright, so that one is... This one's an odd one out, I think. No, doesn't line up to that. What in the fuck? Yeah, this is not significant to this one here. Sorry.
Base.
Yeah, this is significant to this one, but not any of these ones. So which one is the one that has an upside down triangle? Dude, this is like the most confusing thing on the planet to me.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Alright. I may have kind of reached a roadblock, but again, I'm still thinking this is a triangle. But I'm thinking like, here, one second, this is like... I'm looking at this corner, right? Because I know these ones all line up, so this is like... Dash, and that in the middle, right? Dash, and that in the middle. So this one almost like is like it's supposed to be up there, right? Is that not correct? Is this its neighbor right here? Again, I think one of my mistakes right now is not actually putting things in the actual position that they're pointing at, you know? I think it's a mistake, and I think I should fix that. No, that one's yeah, that's the neighbor. You're tiling, I think they connect on 6 sides. I mean, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Okay, I'm gonna reposition these. Just give me a hot minute here. I'm gonna do it to the exact position it's pointing at. So that's correct. Oh, that is fucked up though. Okay, hold up. That doesn't actually... One second. That's so stupid then. Because it does, then the rest of them don't match up then. How does that work? Because it's like, okay, so this one is saying like, for example, this one is saying, right, it says its top neighbor is this one here, right? But the bottom neighbor is, yeah, so that one would be fine, like this, right? Right? But then it's saying, like, the one to the side would be here. So I'm trying to position it so it's, like, in that area, right? So this one's, like, here. That's what I'm thinking is, like, that just means to the side. That's why I'm thinking that. I think I had the right idea. Well, okay, yeah, you gotta think of it like this is a triangle, I guess. Oh. You need to put like it's yeah, it's more because like the layer needs to be put up to the top. Stack layer to top. You can't raise the layer here? I don't know why you can't raise it. I think the fact I put all this stuff next to it is not doing me any favors right here. Yeah, I know it's a triangle. I just am like, you know... I assume that. I think it's the fact I made them so large is not doing me any favors. Because, like, this one is, like, huge. Alright, let's keep looking at this. This is the really weird part, because it's like, this one ended up being so similar to here. Because this is looking for a neighbor that's an upside-down triangle. But, sorry, the neighbor here is... Okay, yeah, that's... Why did I put this up here, then? Dude, something's just messing with me with this, I swear. Yeah. So triangle with that, triangle with that. So this is fine. Then this has a... So this one says triangle facing that way, and this one, then it inverts. It goes upside down. What? That almost, like I said, that almost implies it is a 3D shape, by the way. But again, how would it be a 3D shape if it has sides? Because when it stops like this, because I assume this is the end. It's a side, right? That's why I've been going with the whole triangle theory the whole time. So how does it not have an upper right side? Oh, I don't want spoilers. Yeah, something just clicked in my brain. I don't want spoilers. That's the thing. I'm sorry if you know what the answer is and you're basically looking at this and you're like, you're an idiot. This is 2 lines. Because sometimes, by the way, I'm sometimes seeing the shapes, but they're in different angles. Because it's throwing me off because there's some that do not have that and some that do. These ones are very similar. I'm gonna start putting them more together, by the way. The ones that have similar looking shapes, I'm gonna do that first. Let's just go back to the drawing board, sort of. Okay, this has 3 dots, 3 dots. That isn't a part of that, is it? I may have taken it from here and I shouldn't have. Right, I'm forgetting which ones I actually already put together. Nope, that would be upside down triangle. That isn't like that. Oh, no, but it belongs with this guy. And then my thing was, the thing that was really throwing me off is like these two are looking for exact adjacent ones, but they're like at different angles. But this one is... because at this point, my theory is that I did something wrong. I did do something wrong. Hold up. This one's not supposed to be here. That's why. Okay. It's like, I think this one goes over here. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, my assumption of just assuming I did it correctly the first time was not a good assumption. Triangle. see. Because this one actually now goes... wait, but the hat doesn't work. I think I fucked it up again. No, this is correct, see? Yeah, that one's okay. And that one is the correct one, and that one also lines. Okay, so that one's fine. To the side of it is a triangle that's pointing the other way. None of them have that on the left side, right? No, this one has it on the left side. Okay, so I did do it kind of wrong, but that's fine. Triangle pointing left is there, and then this one has a triangle pointing that way. That like that. That one has the upside down one, and that one is not actually... Yeah, this one's it. Okay, cool. We got that one now. Okay, that helps a little bit, because I was wondering what was screwed up about that. So, like I said, there's still a pattern to it. There's absolutely a pattern somewhere here. But, okay, wait. Hold up. This one's saying that there's a torus up above it, right? But there's no torus over here. So 1, 2, 1. I guess they wouldn't have the same... No, it would be a... No, that would not work. Because it's not a triangle now. What's your theory? I don't know. I still don't know. I'm starting to second guess what shape this is, by the way. Because look at this one. Okay, so this one is like... See, triangle, this matches, right? So this is like the two neighbors going up towards a triangle. So that one's fine, right? And the symbols here match as well. So I'm just double checking. Yeah, so this one's good, right? So it says that above it is going to be a triangle with 2 dots, right? But then this one that basically says it's a triangle with the longest on the left side, right? This one also says triangle with the longest on the left side, right? Okay, triangle longest on the left side, excellent. Now, if it were a triangle, these two symbols I would believe would match up. Or it would be like, I don't know how that would look actually. Because I think what we're looking for is an up triangle with those same symbols matching it. But like, why is there a torus that has that? And they're so similar, that's why it's really confusing. So it's like, why is there one here? That's what I was trying to think. It's actually not the kind of symbol I thought it was. Because these two would match up, I think. Maybe not. I see it now. I'm gonna give it another like 5 minutes, and if not, and if I don't feel like I made any headway, I might start asking you guys what your thoughts are. Because I'm seeing it's not a triangle, or it's constructed through a triangle, but not exactly a triangle. I'm still trying to match up symbols, but I don't... What kind of shape this is, I'm not exactly sure. Although, okay, yeah, one sec, I see something. This is flipped right now. Because I was noticing that there wasn't exactly... They weren't exactly lined up the way that I thought they were. Hold up, I might have something. I almost want like a triangle pointing down, I would think, but yeah, let's see, 1 second. This one's all like almost over here. So what's the one below it? Oh, is it like a... Wait, hold up. This actually does fit. Dude, how the fuck does... What shape is this? I don't even know what shape this is anymore. But this is correct. Look at this. What on earth shape is this? I don't know. It's why I said I probably should have actually lined it up to actually the direction they were pointing in, and that's my own bad for not doing that. Yeah, this one lines up too. Okay, wait. I think there is actually it's lining up kind of. Oh, is this like a circle? Or something? Dude, if it's 4D, I swear to God, I'm not doing 4D.
I'm not doing 4D chess or whatever. Wait. These two line up, kind of. You see, I'm seeing repetition and patterns. That's the thing. I'm just gonna keep lining them up and see what I get. Better not be four-dimensional. But that might be what it's pointing at. See, there's this one here. See, this one lines up here, but it's in this position, right? Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Look at this one. No, that's not the correct symbol. That's why. Okay. One sec. Shoot, I don't even know where it is now. It's getting lost constantly. This is very, this is definitely a brain scratcher right here. That is not the correct one either. Down. Triangle looking up there. Here's another one that's like a triangle pointing that way. Okay, this is the correct one over here, right? So yeah, that's right. But it's saying its adjacent one is... I swear I've seen these symbols before, by the way. That's again why I should probably, like, you know, probably space them out slightly. Might have to redo that. May have to respace them out. But that one is the one that lines up here. So I have a triangle-looking guy here. Just be happy he doesn't have to calculate the coordinates based on stellar drift. I mean, given how long it's taken me to solve the puzzle, I think I'm going to have to. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, a little closer. Those links for the bits, Tiny Goliath. Actually, oh right, they're off unless it's 50. I don't know, maybe I should just remove that restriction. I don't know why I ever put that on. I think it happened one time because some one guy was spamming it, and then it just would never stop. It just would never stop. Alright, this one looks like the triangle this way. Oh man. I do think by the way, I really do have to go reposition these. And their actual coordinates relative to each other. I'm going to make sure I do that right now. So these start as, by the way, this totally starts as a triangle. I want to say this totally starts as a triangle. Except when it doesn't, because this is the wrong way. I wonder if that has some significance. Does it flip in the middle? If it flips in the middle, then I'm going to flip in the middle. Okay, it does change. I think it flips, I'm not sure. Because I've seen that now several times now, and I'm starting to get that impression. Because I'm not seeing the exact matching shapes I would expect to see, and also... It also might be several triangles as well. Oh, that is not the most confusing thing on the planet. Upside down pyramid. So these okay, so these ones are lined up fine, by the way. These ones are lined up fine, these ones are lined up fine, right? And then what it does is it goes like... This is the confusing part, right? Because this is what it does. It looks like one's up here, one is over here. This one has... So right now, the theory is going true. It's a triangle, right? But then randomly this one goes, okay, right above me is this one right here. So I'm going to put it right above it. So let's just still go on the assumption This is fine. So this is now saying it's above me because it's a triangle, right? So it would go up here, right? Would that be the matching piece? Yeah, because you gotta assume like it fits over here, right? So then it fits over there. So that's the one below it. So yeah, that's why like I can't really know. Oh, that is funky. Then. Because it's, like I said, it's an upward-facing triangle pointing that way. This is the torus. So I'm going to start bringing the toruses into this because I'm sure that will maybe answer a couple questions. So it's like the... I don't even know how to even describe this one. But what I should look for is I should look for the triangle pointing down, long on the left. So it should be above it, or sorry, below it as a triangle with the long point on the left. There it is. So that would be this one, right? That's so weird. This is some shit, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. And that is the correct torus too. All right. Is that what you call it? Do you call it torus? I don't know if you call it that. I don't know if that's what you actually call it. So these are saying that okay, and this is where it gets really fucked up, by the way. So let's just double check this. This symbol lines up, right? So you got that one's really lined up. That one's lined up, right? Then this one goes and says it's a sideways triangle, line with the dot in the middle, line with the dot in the middle. Okay, so now this is what it does. So it says to the left of it, there's a triangle with the dot in the middle and the top. Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay. Where's the triangle with the dot in the middle? Let's see. It might be also this thing I've already placed down. So you have to take that into account. I don't remember if this was actually lined up, but yeah, we'll see. So, triangle, that's almost like it, but not quite. Is this it? Triangle, dot in the middle. So 2 lines, dot in the middle of them. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Triangle, dot in the middle. Where is it at? I don't see it. And this is where it starts to get really screwy, because I'm just like, what does this mean? Triangle, dot in the middle. I'm just looking for that one now. That's all I'm looking for. One second, we can just look around with this one. Triangle, dot in the middle. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. I don't know why I was over there, but I disorganized. Okay, then you put it here. So again, we're putting these like here. And we put it one over there. And it says torus to the side, that one. Okay, so no, wait, it's still actually matching up with my original theory. It just looks a little weird that it like goes up like this, but I guess it's like a I don't know, longer triangle, I guess. But not really, because then now it says on this side is going to be a upside down triangle. I am very confused on what shape this is. Yeah, this upside down triangle with a line on the side. Is that it? Line on the right side. Upside triangle, it was over here. Nope, that's line on the left side. So this almost implies it would be somewhere over here. Because if it's flipped, that's what it's been. Upside down triangle. Where would that be? Oh, there it is. Right next to where I was looking. Okay, it would be like right here, right? I don't know what shape this is. I really do not know. Yep, that's it. That's a torus. And that's, yeah, there it is. That's the one. Okay, maybe this does actually do exactly what it was supposed to do. Never mind. I think it is actually a triangle. It's actually starting to look like a triangle again. Because the minute I put down the toruses, it actually looked like a triangle. That's the correct shape, right? 1 second. Yeah, that's the right one. So where's the upward facing triangle with 2 dots? It'll probably be up here somewhere. That's not the one, is it? So I have to burn it into my retinas here. We need a triangle count? I sort of got, if at the end of this isn't a triangle, I'm never playing pies again. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, here we go. There it is. There's the one. Okay, we got another one here. Okay. And so below it is going to be dot with a triangle. Okay. Sorry. Dot at the bottom, 2 lines. Dot at the bottom, 2 lines. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that actually kind of lines up, doesn't it? Oh my god, dude. What kind of fucking shape is this? What on earth is this? I don't even know. Okay, so this is line... Okay, so that's something else. Line... 2 short lines. No. Just looking at line on the left, 2 short lines. Okay. Line on the left, 2 short lines. Oh my god, it loops back on itself, doesn't it? Unless this is supposed to be on the right side. That's very possible. Because I've never had this line up anyways. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, we gotta move some stuff around. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if this is significant. I don't think it was. I'll just put it over here just in case. Okay, I'm starting to realize what this is supposed to be. Okay, we got it now. Don't worry, guys. We have figured out. I'm not gonna say that, but. All right. Let's see. All right. Sorry, I'm actually enjoying this. This is good. I like this kind of thing. It was hurting my brain for a little bit, but now it's just regular hurting the brain a little bit. Guys, we need to go do something easier like pies, you know. Okay, so this one lines up here because that one's fine. We got another torus here. So any torus with the one that has the bottom, with the Stargate going downwards. So let's have a look at that one. Stargate, the point of origin going back down. There it is. Okay, point of origin going downward. Like I said, these screenshots being in the position that they're in did not do me any favors. I'll say that right now. All right, so this has triangle pointed this way, pointed to the right with the dot in the middle. It might be, which one is it? That's not it, I think. So I need to like mentally burn into my brain. No, dot in the middle. Yeah, there's nothing else. I swear to God, I've seen that one before, but no, it wasn't pointing that direction. That's why. So dot in the middle. Which one would that one be? I don't know, I need to keep things going here. 1 second, there's a Stargate symbol over here, so let's keep moving these around because they'll eliminate possibilities. So I believe it's this way, right? Yeah, and then this is the torus again. This one does not match up there. We're starting to basically have all of the possibilities, by the way, like just done. They're kind of lining up to something, and I don't know what that is. I don't know where that one with the 2 lines is, or the 1 line. The other thing, like I said, the other possibility is I might be missing one. I have to keep that in mind. This one is not significant here. 2 dots as well. I keep, by the way, you know, this is the equivalent of me just getting completely sidetracked because I keep looking at things that are unrelated. I keep getting like totally like sidetracked. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if these are actually lined up. I actually can't tell if I've actually like done all these. Yeah, this one's fine. I don't think this lines up at all. I mean, it looks like it does. Line there, line is like that. Why does it look like that then? Wait, what? Okay, this is another one that's weird. There's gotta be something different about it. Why does it not look any different? Why is wait, why is that one weird? Hold up. So, like again, I get one of these ones, which throws my theory out the window. Because this below it is supposed to be dot, line, line, dot, line, line. And above it is this one. So this is actually where it's supposed to be, but why does it do that? Oh no, this is actually fine. No, that's good. Sorry, that one's okay. But then over here is Taurus going this way. I apologize, guys, if this is like really weird. Oh yeah, so all this one's okay too. Right? But then it says, no, this one's actually good. Sorry, I misread it. My bad. It's Morse code. Why don't the stars align? Why won't they line up? It's a lot. It's a lot right here to kind of figure this out. Like, you gotta spend a good hour or whatever just kind of figuring out what even basically it ties into. This one goes over here. Did I miss any redeems or anything, or no? No, I didn't. Okay. Text on novice. Or something. No, there is no more text on novice. We've killed it. Okay, that one's over there. Alright, I'm starting to get a good impression of what this is supposed to be, by the way. It really is a triangle. There's no way it's not a triangle. I'm saying that, but it's probably not going to be a triangle somehow. Okay, upside down. Where's the upside down one? Let's see. No. No. Come on, there's gotta be one around here. That's pointing downward. Nope. Gotta be somewhere here. Yeah, I can't quite find that one, whichever one's supposed to be. Should probably go back to the Tauruses now. Because I was having really good luck the minute I started incorporating these somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. That's the one. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Okay, cool. We got another one down here. Alright, what do we do now? Let's see. Taurus. So whatever one has a triangle on the side. Sorry, well, that's not very descriptive. The one that's pointing to the upper right. Upper right with the all that stuff in there. This is not it. Okay, this one's a bit strange. Why does it do that? So upper right, right? Pointing that way. That's not it. This would kind of be it, but it's not the right one. I believe, right? Because it's just got 2 lines. That's all it has. That's not it. This one is it, but it's pointing in the wrong direction. And that's it. We don't have any more of the Tauruses for that. So as far as I know, I don't have anything for this one. But we can also look at... I think I recognize that shape, by the way. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's just... I also may have put it down already. Oh, there it is. That's it. Okay, there it is. Okay, so now we're starting to match them together. So this one actually pertains to that. Let's put lines down because this looks really like this will look super like schizo. I swear to God. Let's like where's it at? So one sec. Gotta match it up. All right, so these go match together. Here we go. I'll put them in at the end. I'll put them in at the end. All right, so we got a triangle leading up that way. So we know these match up, and this is probably where it like goes and says, like there's the two over here, so this should line up with. There it is. Yeah. Okay, it's lining up now. So I think I need to focus more on the right side, or either that, or I need to start combining it. Should I just start combining it? I think it's the easiest way to kind of look at it. Let's start putting it together. Because I've now found that the matching pieces. No, don't do that one. Can I like select multiple things or no? No, just one at a time. This is supposed to be lined up with triangle and torus, right? Actually, to be honest, we should put this one down here because I actually did the alignment for it better. Yeah, it starts over there, right? I think it starts over there. I keep forgetting where things are lined up here. I'll double check these once I put them down, so. Oh great, I don't really remember where that was. Okay, it was like that. Okay, let's have a look at these. So, I just need to verify these. This is not a torus, by the way, so this is wrong. How is this already wrong? Wait, how did I get this wrong already? Okay, one second. I might put these just back. I don't want to lose these. Hold up. Okay, let's start with this one. Is this one correct? Yeah, that one's fine, right? You throw this one down. I'm just gonna do them one at a time. This is just the best way of doing it. Just because otherwise I'm just gonna screw it up. So, well, okay. So there was a case I didn't actually line it up the way it was supposed to be. So this is supposed to be like over here. Yeah, you know what? I think this is supposed to be like that. Oh, that's why. That's why, because I don't have it quite lined up like that right now. I just know that they're adjacent, I just don't know how. Alright, so this is supposed to have the triangle going this way. So this is above it, right? But it says to the bottom, right? It says the wrong thing. Why does it say the wrong thing? I think I'm missing a piece, but... Because again, we might get into a situation where it's the flipping, like, another shape or something. I just see it starting to match up, that's why. I'm, like, getting all into this right now. This is not the correct symbol, by the way. That would be why. That's why. Fuck this thing. The one that looks for the Stargate on the side. Or, sorry, the Stargate symbol on the side. Is that not it? That should be it right here, right? So, Stargate long on the right. Stargate long on the right. There you go. So below it is the hat, or whatever. That might not be it. One second. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's below it, like that. Okay, so does that line up? No, it doesn't. Why does it not line up? I don't understand. Dude, what on earth? What is this? It's painful to watch him suck at GIMP. Well, I don't have Photoshop. I don't have any other paint programs. So why does this not line up? Give me a minute. What kind of symbol is this? Something is wrong here, and I need to know what it is. So this is the side hat. It was a triangle up until this moment. Oh, this is wrong. Wait. I got this wrong.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
This needs to stop. Now.
This is supposed to be long on the left. That's why it didn't line up, by the way. Long on the left. Long on the left. That's it right here. Okay, that was a problem. 1 second. So long on the left. So this one should now line up properly now. Right? So these should all line up now. Why is that one inverted though? Long on the left. Yeah. Okay. Then this side is the... No, that one's wrong too. Dude, I think that one was actually just... It was not supposed to be here, I think. 1 second. It would help if I actually got things correct. Yeah, this is like useless. What is this for? Oh, it's again... 1 second. I think I know why. Because it's supposed to be like this. And I'm trying to fit into a position that, like, because I never did this correctly, so... they're just relatively in the same position, that's all it is. Okay, so you have that one. Which one looks at the Stargate symbol there? I think it's this one, right? Again, we have to assume that we didn't quite get everything right. I'm just going to start putting... Because I know these line up. I know these are correct, right? So this would be... Yep, that would be it. For sure, right? Below it is the hat with the thing on the side. That's it right there. Okay, let's see if this one lines up. Perfect, that one does. Okay, good. We're good. Sorry, it's just I had the angle all off. That's what the problem was. Oh man. I'm sorry guys if you were what's it called? If this is like cringy for you, but you know. Or maybe this is exactly what you come here for, I don't know. Rambling about the triangles. I know. Where is it at? Okay. This is a very weird triangle, let me just say that right now. Okay, let's get this one going here. I believe it would be here, right? Yeah, Taurus. No, it's not Taurus. Where's that one tying to this? This one goes up here. Yeah. Okay, so it goes like that. That is so weird, the kind of shape this is, by the way, I want to mention. I think I mentioned that already. Oh my god, this fucks with me so much, actually. Okay, I've already messed this up, by the way, because I don't remember how it looked before. I wish I could copy, like, multiple things, and I'm pretty sure that should be possible in this program, but it's not. Let me just double check that these are okay. So that's fine. That Taurus is fine. This is a 2 lines, 1 long line, 2 lines, 1 long line. So that one's correct as well. So this is all good. We're looking for the triangle pointing to the right. That would be that. So it would be over here. This is now looking... So, wait, is that aligned properly? Yes, it is. Why do I get the distinct feeling this is not what the shape I think it is? But, you know. Anyways, the hat will go somewhere here. I'm trying. It's so confusing. It's really confusing me. Okay, so this is below it. And then the Stargate will be above it, like here. Oh my god, dude. It's already, like, starting to, like, collide over here. I wish I had given myself more space over there. How is it already like this? Alright, this this is like... What is this one? This is the Stargate as well. It is like a pyramid shape, right? It has to be. Oh my god, dude. It's already like gliding over here somehow. One sec. Yeah, it's like that. I know I'm running out of space. I might just like move this all to the side slightly, but then I'm gonna run out of space on that side. Okay, fine. Let's just move it all to the side a little bit. I really wish I could like adjust the canvas a little bit, but I can't. Or it's not that I can't, it's more like I don't know how. So it looks like a very tall triangle. That's what it looks like to me. Currently looks like that. More on the left, yeah. I might just put these over here because I know that they line up here. I just need to start getting rid of the rest of this. Okay, where's the line that kind of looks like that? Let's see. That's pointing the other way. Oh wait, this looks like it's it. I probably could just shuffle the canvas, by the way. That looks correct, by the way. That looks fine. There is a... Okay, so, by the way, these triangles I have not seen yet. I've never seen one of these, but that's implying that's the corner, I guess. So this needs a short line, 2 long lines here. Let's see, where's that at? I'm gonna assume that's where this starts to kick in, right here. 2 lines, 1 short line. Yep, there it is. Okay. 2 lines, 1 short line, and it's saying that the adjacent one is... That is not correct, by the way. Nope, that's not it. It's 2 lines. How's that luck even? one short line at the bottom, 2 long lines. There you go. That's it, right there. 1 short line at the bottom, right? Yeah, that should be it then. I don't know what the significance this one has. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to tie into that somewhere. Because remember, I wasn't really like, I wasn't actually lining it up before with what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, this is correct then, by the way. Yep, we're back in business now. Okay, so we can start moving this one here. Oh my god, dude, this triangle, I swear to god. And that would be the shape that they're both looking for. To the side. Hold up, why is this inverted? Look at this. This is the top one. This is the bottom one. This is the bottom one. This is the bottom one. The pattern broke. Why did the pattern break? The pattern flipping broke. Why? What did I do wrong? Because that's not the correct one, I think. Which one did I move here? Yeah, why did I move that one there? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I do that? It's supposed to be a triangle. Yeah, because I had it correct before. What was I doing before? That's not it. That isn't the one. Put the thing down, flip and reverse it. So far I haven't needed to do that, so I'm going to prevent myself from doing that for now. Oh, this is it. That's the one. I know I'm like right on the edge of this, and you guys are gonna have to forgive me for this sin. I think this is the one, by the way. No, it's not. close though. Where's the rest of it? I don't understand where I put it. Maybe that's it. Remember, it was in this area. Oh wait, I think this is the one actually. Hold up. Yeah, maybe not. It's this, like, the resolution on this one's gone a little lower, so. No, not quite. Wrong side on the triangle. Fuck me. It's just like, yeah, it's supposed to be on the top. This is it. Is this it? It's either this one or this one. It's one or the other. 1 second. What's the one to the bottom of it? Triangle pointing to the right. Neither of these are it. What? Hold the phone, my friends. Why is neither of them it? Something is fishy. I did something wrong here. Oh, because these are, yeah, this is wrong. Never mind, that's why. Hold up. Triangle, bottom, that's good. Down here should be a yep. This is a triangle with 2 lines at the bottom, yep. 2 lines and 1 line at the bottom, yes. What the fuck shape is this? I don't understand. It's matched pretty well up until now. Yeah, the triangle line on the right. Yeah, that's correct. So big line at the right. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. No, these are small lines at the right. That's why. Whoops. That's why. Okay, cool. No, we know. It's triangle, small, big line at the right. Big line at the right. Oh my god. Where is it at? Fuck. There's so much to this. Big line to the right. Big line to the right. I probably glanced over it at some point. It's I don't think it's one I've actually put down yet. This is it. This is the one. It should be the one at least. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god. It's like, this is crazy. It's absolutely wild. Alright, I'm gonna do another torus, so shortest line is at the top right. Torus, shortest line top right. Because these ones are actually fairly easy and I shouldn't actually ignore them. That's it right there. These don't have any significance. Okay, there you go. Shortest line top right. Let's just verify. That is not the correct shape for that. Oh, right, because it's supposed to be above it, like that. Or not. What in the fuck? Hold up. That, like, it's something's off with this. This is not the right one. I don't know what it is. It's because the line here doesn't match up. Okay, it's not the one then. Oh my god, dude, it's always minor things. This is, I think, the one right there. It was the one above it. Ugh. It's been fun stepping out to watch a 3-hour film. Maybe we'll be finished then. Probably not in 3 hours. Well, I mean, this is still not really giving me answers. It's just asking more questions at the moment, but we'll see. And then there's the Stargate up to the Stargate symbol, point of origin, whatever it is. Yeah, this is the correct one for that one. I'm starting to get the distinct impression, though, that there's something weird about this, because I think it's expanding again to the right, and I don't know why. Why would it have another expansion to the right? This is a really weird shape. We're starting to go into tetrahedron territory or whatever. I think you guys are right, by the way. Where's the gate symbol one? Oh my god, this is giving me like 15,000 headaches. Alright, it's right here. This is it. Okay, these are just random. I don't think they had any significance, by the way. Alright, I need to, by the way, the canvas size. I need to extend it again. Because I'm already noticing, like, yeah, it's, I can hear my fans already spinning up. You know? By the way, why is this, science not moving? Something happened here, by the way, and I want to see what it is. You're good. You're good. Okay, astronomic science stopped. Why? No barrel? Let me go figure out that, because that's been the problem. Okay, beryllium. Hello. Where are you at? What happened? You got tons of beryllium. What happened to the... Is it like some kind of deadlock that's down here, or what? You're waiting for a requester to empty your target. Okay, so... What happened to... Why is it not doing it over here? You want to request some music? By the way, I think I have 8-ball off, by the way. The triangle song? I swear, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna play that. That might get like copyright thing. I'll refund you. Don't worry. There might be some copyright stuff. I don't want to get in trouble because sometimes the educational stuff, they take that. It's always the small stuff that isn't like an actual artist that they take that way too seriously. Wait, there's like a ton of beryllium plates. Oh, there's something else wrong with the science. It wasn't actually beryllium plates that was the problem, by the way. Oh my god. Wait, it's trying to get over there. Why is it... Oh, what is that place, actually? Hold up. Hold the phone. What is this? Oh, that's why. It got uneven or what? It's so fucking dumb. They're not connected, right? No, they're not. So I don't even know how this even happened. Just this my fucking typical base things where it just does things like this because it hates me. This, by the way, killed the fucking science here. I need more coffee, by the way. It's a deadlock. It's just mic lock. It's mic nerfed. I mean, we should have like tons of like science here, right? Yeah. Holy shit, we do. Well, not really, but why is this one just like stuck here? Why is he? Oh, there's no fluid here either. This is the like the least like. Why are you here? Oh, because you're not getting anything. No heavy oil. Well, why did the heavy oil run out? Well, hello there. Hi. You can't get rid of your light oil. So you deadlocked yourself. Problem solved. I've never seen this happen, by the way. Fuck it, just get rid of it all. I don't even care. I have never seen it get into that state. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Factory fell apart while it was gone. I mean, it's been quite a while. I've been looking at this stuff, so okay, let's go back to the grass. But you know what I kind of want to do? I want to kind of refill my coffee, so I'll be right back. All right. I'm wondering if I should put some more. Might as well put some more down, right? I'll have to do later. All right. So, I think I was wrong about it being a triangle. We'll see. So, my guess right now is that this is, I think, pertaining to the fact that this is now the end of the position of it. So I do believe it is another shape. What that shape is, I still do not know, and we're going to figure that out. So long right, there it is. Oops. Because it's actually matching up sort of right now. So this would be long right as well. So down here. So below it would be triangle. Yep, that's it. This one goes and pertains to where? This one is below it directly. I don't really know what these are yet, so I think it was a mistake not to treat it as treat it in the exact directions it was trying to tell me to go into. That was my my first error. First of many, I'm sure, today. This one's directly below it. Is this one of any significance? I don't think it is. Alright, and this is long left. I don't think this means anything. This is the problem. I now don't even know what I'm doing for most of this. So there's long left. Again, I have to move these away because I have to remember that they did not have any significance when I put them down. So to the side, it's long left. There's long left. Then above it is this kind of shape, and that's it. Long left. There it is. That's it. So this is kind of where we're at now. Just tighten it up slightly. So it's like, it's stacking some triangles on each other kind of thing. It's going like a little bit, but like, why? Why does it look like this? This one doesn't look correct, by the way. Oh no, this one's correct. So it says here there's going to be a long triangle connects to it, like this one, but I have not seen this symbol. I've yet to see that one. So I almost want to say this is a corner piece, but I don't know. So above it is 2 dots. There's 2 dots. 2 dots pointing bottom right. Let me just double check though that these are all lined up actually. I think I had one in the middle that I had going on before, but yeah. There's a problem, I lost a little bit of the things I was kind of doing here. So this is like long top, but other direction. Let me find some long tops actually. There's one here. Yeah, this is nothing. 1 second. Long top. Pointing that way, so there it is right there. No, this is not right, by the way. Hold up. No, is it the other one? No. Oh yeah, it's this one. There we go. Sorry, it's on this side. Because then you can see the shape there, and that's fine. Okay. Long top. It's also a long top one. This so this is one of the ones that looks exactly the flippin' same. But it doesn't line up with that though. It almost looks the same, but it's not. This one's an odd one out, I think. It probably lines up with something else, but... Because it's supposed to be adjacent to the long top one. Actually, that's below it. So it's above it. That's why. Okay, that's why. Up here. Whoops, sorry. Press control. Sorry, I was looking at the actual symbol there. Long tops. That's what I'm looking for right now. It's easiest for me to look at that at the moment. Long top. Just... There's so much symbols. There's the long top one. Here we go. We were just summoning Cthulhu? No. I hope we are. Is this one here? Yep, that's that one. So these two, by the way, both pertain to the exact same one that should be in the middle of them. So this is where the triangle becomes like, yeah, like that. We need one that has like a really... I don't know what this one's for. Oh, this is the long top, right. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that. It's like, I have to zoom in because of the resolution. And that one has another one like that. Oh my god, it is actually the resolution, by the way, because sometimes it's missing pixels, by the way. I have to zoom in really hard, and that's it. That's where that's supposed to be. Okay, we got that one now. Alright. That's probably why I thought I had something missing. So that one's more on the side, so we'll just ignore that one. You know what? I can almost 100% guarantee you that's exactly what the problem has been the whole time. I think the GIMP has been kind of removing resolution. Alright, so it's basically double line triangle going down. Double line triangle going down. That's it. This is the top of the pyramid. Okay, so that's what this symbol means. This is the top. That's what it's referring to. Because I've seen that symbol now several times, and I always go like, I don't have a piece that looks like that. So, all right, let's get some of those Tauruses in because those are always amazing. I think that one's over here somewhere, right? Nope. I think that's the one. Nope, that's not the one. It's not two. I'm gonna say that word, by the way, until someone corrects me. I'm gonna keep saying it. There's nothing you can do. Alien dance. You know what? We need actual like good music for this, by the way. All right, we need something more appropriate. All right. Now I'm really in the mood. Which one is that one? I need the 2.1. 2.1. Okay, that looks like it would at least be on the other side. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Right there. It's right above it. DCMA? Yeah, you're probably right. I have the hour version of that, though. People put it in meme videos all the time, though. Come on. People put it all the time. They use it all the time. There's the 2.1. Okay, so is this one correct? Yes, it is. Is that... There's 3 dots. So, by the way, I've never seen one with 3 dots, indicating that's the middle of the triangle. So, I think someone might be right in the fact that this is like... someone theorized it was actually a 3D triangle, and I'm trying to think that's actually the case. It doesn't really spoil anything, to be honest. I didn't know what the hell shape I was making until just now. Honestly, I think I have even less idea of what's going on here than, you know. That's not it. Mods. No mods for this, I'll tell you that much. One line over that way. One line at the top. The resolution of these pictures kind of screwed me. Well, actually, no, I have high resolution pictures. It's just that GIMP is not displaying them as such. There, that's the one. This stream brought to you by GIMP. Yeah, so this is the middle, kind of. Then we need a triangle there's the triangle pointing down. Yep, that's correct. Good. So now there's the short line at the right. Short line right. This is it right here. Yep, that's correct. Torus with the short line top right. Short line top right. Come on, where's it at? I'm just doing this so you guys don't have to. Unless you want to. Short line, top right, right above it. Excellent. Is this the exact one? Yeah, it does look like that. Okay. Does it line up with the shape up below it? Yes, it does. Okay. The one above it should be a... Yep, the little Stargate guy. Okay, we're doing good still. Upside down triangle over here. Where are we at? We don't have many shapes left, by the way. There's the upside down triangle. This is becoming a lot easier now. The minute I started lining these up, yeah, Taurus with a short on the top left. Taurus with a short on the top left. And Stargate, yeah, there it is. That one goes over here, I think. Forest, short, top right. Because see what I mean? It loses resolution. I'm sure it's even worse on the stream, by the way. So, all right, we got that one. We're looking for two triangles pointing to the right. These are, by the way, all the shapes I have remaining. That's it. It's just these ones. There we go. Okay, I may not actually... So I thought I was maybe missing, like, some of them from somewhere, and I was going to scan around for them, but it's actually not looking that way right now. I think I actually do have all of them. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Taurus that way. The two dots that way. Yep, okay. Alright, and then what's this one? This is a triangle going to the right direction. Where would that be? Where do we have parts missing? Because I actually can't... Okay, we have one missing here. What's the one missing here? Triangle pointing upper right. Triangle pointing upper right, here it is. Okay, and the last one I have is triangle pointing up. Triangle pointing up. That's it. I know it doesn't look like a triangle, but that's it. You can use audio channels in your OBS so VODs don't have music. It can't get hit with DCMA. I know, I need to set that up. I was looking into virtual audio devices on OBS and that's it. Guys, I understand it now. It was Hillary Clinton the entire time. Can't you see, guys? Alright, anyway. The Clintons were behind it all. Alright, well... What's space for an eye? I don't know. So, let me go save this as lol to XCF. I'm gonna crop it a bit more down. So we've lined them up. So there's absolutely no indication. Well, let's look at the gate to see if that has any clue on what it would be. Because at this moment, there's nothing special about any of these. It just makes a triangle. I get it. But, you know. Remember, it's an 8. Okay, well, here's one thing. So you see this one, how it has a triangle going in that way, right? And then over here, there's going to be one that points up there that way or something. No, there isn't. I don't know, you might... I'm not exactly sure what kind of shape it is still. But I know it makes... like, it's obviously it makes a triangle. So there is actually nothing that basically lines it up. So that's weird. So this is one corner. So we got the top corner, right? We got the bottom left corner. I guess there wouldn't be a... yeah, okay, so there is no corner that's kind of like that. But yeah, that does tell you this. I don't think this really folds into itself. It might. I mean, if that's part of the solution, that's... Yeah. I already know that Arendelle likes his vector math. Yeah, I don't know how you translate this to Stargate or which symbols you would try. Let me see if there's a clue related to the gate. Let's just power it up. Because maybe when I power it up, maybe like some of these symbols are like... So let's say like what is this one? Like the kind of that one, I guess. We'll just look at the corners and see if we can find the symbol in this chart. And I don't think we can. Yeah, see, this is where I'm kind of clueless on how this would translate into a basically an 8 symbol gate address to go somewhere. Because that's so the first thing is we don't know what the symbols mean, and the second thing is we don't know where to go. I mean, we do have the log. Like, the thing that we do have is we have the log, which did give me a set of vector coordinates. Let me just read this a little bit to see if is it just the same ones or no. This is the only time I've ever gotten a set of vector coordinates. So we projected into 965 blah blah blah, right? And it keeps saying 965. Hypertube near Darius anomaly alignment blah blah blah. Stability at 98%. Do symbols have repeats except for one? Yeah, that's a good question. We'll look at that in a second. I'm just trying to see if this is just the same set of coordinates because it says it a lot. Entering Theorist anomaly. Jump to hypertube, blah 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 blah. Okay, we were jumping to these set of coordinates. That's what this says. We were trying to jump to this. And obviously we couldn't get there. So okay, so I believe that the solution to this is we're trying to get to this coordinate. So because it says here that they're exiting hypertube, whatever, it's the hyperspace at unexplored location for Net's anomaly. It does not say what our location is. So 0965. Yeah, so I believe this is the coordinates we're trying to lock in. So we're trying to figure out where that is. We're trying to complete that as a thing, as our cause we're trying to complete our journey essentially is what we're doing here. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. Now I kind of read more into that and know that that's not actually a thing. Do any of the star mapping coordinates tie into that? No. Apparently not. Because I think the next thing is to just try dialing things. Okay, so this is kind of what I think is the solution at the moment. So given that we have all of this, so star coordinates, I'm not sure how this pertains to the map. I'm sure there's a way that you can coincide that together. I'm just not sure how this chart helps you decipher what the. Okay, so this is what I think. This is what I think you're supposed to do, fundamentally. So I think that because given the vector math stuff that they have going on right now, where's the expedition log? So we know that there's certain coordinates, standard vector coordinates, which are constellations, right? So I believe those are destinations, and this is where they are. That's kind of what the symbol is. I thought maybe the symbol's tied into like something else related to this, but I don't think it actually does. So the symbols tie into coordinates, and well, they're related. The constellations are related to coordinates, but I think we were going to his place with the expedition line. I'm trying to think of the best way of saying this. So we basically need to, I'm assuming we need to figure out how this deciphers into. I think there's 8 symbols, and then it has a code for vector coordinates. Is my guess, and we're trying to figure out what each symbol would essentially go to, essentially what set of coordinates would go to it. So it's either some kind of mathematical formula or something else. So right now we have star mapping, right? And this is the thing I was looking at, because I was assuming that what it would do is like maybe these symbols meant. Like, the thing is, there's 11 symbols on there, but maybe what it is some of them are extras and you're supposed to do something else with them, you know? That's what I'm kind of thinking here. I'm trying to see one that actually, like, I should have one of these. Like, which one is pi? At this moment, I don't have a good idea. I think the next best thing to do is activate the gate and see what it does, because we know it's a triangle. We know there's a bunch of symbols in here, but they don't really line up to anything currently, to me. I'm just trying to see if there's one that matches here, and it doesn't match up to the gate either. It seems. So I thought this was maybe kind of like a circle almost, but it's really not. So symbol 1 + 2 ... and 8 equals destination. Well, I mean that's. It has a Stargate, and the way the Stargate system worked is it was like, I think they explained the show, there's 6 coordinates, and then the intersection of those coordinates is the point in space, and then the 7th symbol is the point of origin. That's how it goes. So I'm assuming that's what it's going to be, is essentially the gate symbols are essentially points in space. That's what it is. And so what point of space that is, and so you essentially have to find. Maybe what it's doing is you're doing 8 symbols that intersect in space, and you're trying to find the ones that intersect with your original destination. That's my thoughts right now. So you're trying to get ones that intersect over here at the moment. But the problem is every single symbol you now need to decipher and figure out where it actually goes. So, and this is the problem with this is, like, what this might be is it might be a... Like if you fold it up, that might be very well what it is. Like it might be like every single constellation, and those constellations have that. I'm trying to figure out though if like this has a mapping to anything here, because that would be a symbol on the chart, right? Oh, here it is. So this one I have right here. So this is standard vector coordinate. Do I just write it down on top of it or what? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that out. 1 second. Why can't you copy and paste things? This is rather an annoyance. So this one would be, oh man, how do I? Okay, I'm gonna just shrink this window. You can still see my thing. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Let's do white text for that. What is this? Oh my god, it's so slow, by the way. I can see it like lagging. Why doesn't that work though? 0.8. Like, what is this? Oh, is it like the layer is like way below? It actually is. Yeah, I need to folderize all of this. Oh my god, I'm trying to move this to top. There it is, 0.9. Because, okay, so if on the triangle, these line up with different kinds of symbols, that would be a huge key into figuring out, because that might be actually what it is, by the way. 85296879, because that might be what it is. 79, where's it at? You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. I'm gonna, where is it at? Image to text. I'm gonna just find a tool online that prints this as the text. I'm not typing this in. Work smarter, not harder. Just rename the file to vector. I could do that too, but I have to type it in, and I'm not typing it in. Are you kidding me? All right, let me 1 second. Let me just not capture my screen for a second. Because we found a bunch of them, right? So I think it just keeps giving you what the vectors are related to where that would be if you were to do the gate coordinates to that area, I think. So, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. 1 second. Rec. No, that's not the folder. It's fac. Where's it at? Fac space. Here it is. All right. Let's see if this tool does it. Vectors. I'm doing an image to text converter, so we're gonna see if that actually works out. Okay, it looks mostly right. I have this lovely. Okay, I'll show you what I have here now. So I uploaded the image of just this screenshot, and this is what it got me. So I just need to find the. Is it actually accurate? I want to know how good this servers did that. So we're looking for the one that starts with 8529. 8529. Yeah, there it is. Let's go, Mike. I believe in you. Dude, you don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is like some serious like riddle of the Sphinx kind of stuff. By the way, you're probably right about like me just renaming it, but you know. How are you doing, Char, by the way? Dude, we've been organizing pictures, like our little like Photoshop folder for like a long while now, so. Why can't I, dude, how do you multi-select in this stupid program? I just want to put these all under this layer group. Oh my god, it's apparently easier said than done. I have to drag them one at a time, I think, or what? There's gotta be a way to multi-select things. Merge this layer. I mean, I could just merge them. Wait, what did I just do to this? Okay, I don't know what I did with this. This is what I get for basically being a filthy programmer and not doing art. She's about to start space exploration tonight. Based. Don't show her the stream. Tell her she has to do the Stargate ending. Tell her that she has to do that. Shift or control? I did try both. No, this is me holding shift, and it just like created something new here. See? It's doing some kind of like masking layer. And then when I press control, it does like this. It does nothing, so... Like alt or what? No, it wouldn't be that. But or I can just keep... Like, why is there like... Is there like a button I can just press to... No, this is to move the ordering of the layers. They want to put it all in that one group. Because then I can just collapse it. Again, I probably should have just... I just don't know if I'll need to move it again, so this is like the problem, so... GIP users, am I right? Also, I don't know if she should be doing SE first, but you know what? It's all good. Holy based. Don't host VTuber trash again. Wow. Someone's cranky this morning. Alright. Alright, can I put it up there or no? I'm like halfway through these. I know this is painful for me too, because I tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. Maybe I'm not like halfway through them. Why am I not halfway through these? It's mostly that this is such a large file that's like lagging my machine pretty hardcore actually. I mean, I also have SC running in the background, so I have an entire factory going, a very large file. I would not have been able to do this without the amount of RAM I have now. Okay, don't worry, I see the bottom now. Come on, let me do this thing. We need to make the layer window bigger. I mean, that's not really going to solve anything. Alright, why are you trying to drag it like that? There we go. Alright, there you go. Alright, and then what we can do after this, just collapse this layer group, if I could. Is there no way I can collapse this? Oh, there it is, okay. Alright, so we got that one done. Kind of close to that. 1 second, let me get that text. I'm gonna make it slightly smaller. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to find... So now that I have this bottom one, right? I want to find a vector at the top, and I want to see if that pertains to something... I want to see if it pertains to spatial coordinate, standard vector coordinates. So let's try, let's see that one. Just seeing if this one's in that mess now. No, it's not. This is like this is where it's like Mike solving is out in the real world someone gets a Bitcoin. it's a Bitcoin wallet ID, that's what it's gonna be. That's all we're gonna get out of this. No, we don't have that one because we don't have all of them, but I think it just keeps giving you them until you run out. But like I said, it gets exponentially more difficult to figure it out. So that's fine. Oh, the one that looks like the person. Nope. The S one, that looks sort of like it, but it's sort of at a different angle, so I don't think that's it. Because I'm wondering, because that's my next theory is that the position that they're on the chart, like basically is now something related to the vector coordinates that it's supposed to be at. But we, like I said, we don't have all of them. So there's that symbol. Nope, we don't have that one either. Damn, we don't have anything at the top, by the way. I don't know if that's just super unlucky. It might be really unlucky. That's the reason I wanted to get one near the top, because that would basically really tell me what it had. Oh wait, I think I have that one. There it is. Yeah, I have this one. This is SV -20, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's see. And judging by the picture I had, yeah, it's this one. 73. Yep, that's the one. Thank goodness for text to thing tools. Where is it at? Text. Throw that down. I don't know why this program doesn't remember this. Mostly because I probably didn't actually make it remember it over there. Okay, there's another set of standard vector coordinates. Okay, let's try and get one slightly to the side here somewhere. Just maybe put it on the side like that. Let's see. Oh my god, you talked about it in byplay, it's way better. Yeah, no, I just screenshot and put in some program. That's what I did. I just put in an image text thing. Like I said, work smarter, not harder, you know? Where do these kind of line up to? I'm just trying to find patterns. See, this one, look at this one. This one looks like it's just the, like the...
Base.
It looks like it's just the flipped upside down version of that. Is there a flipped upside down version of this one? Let's see. So that's the upside down version. Oh, there's a right side up version of it, I think. Because I'm looking at the... Yeah, I'm looking at the upside down version, and the one I had in the journal was... Oh no, I do have the wait, I do have the upside down version. What? Hold up. Am I goofball? I am probably a goofball. No, yeah, I was looking at that one, but yeah, but I do have the upside. Well, I have a upside down version. That's not the upside down version of it. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't some kind of pattern where it does actually go upside down for whatever reason. I want to confirm that. See, that's the one here, right? Yeah. So I saw the upside down version, and the one I was looking at was the right side up one. Yeah. So there is one. Okay, never mind. It's fine. But wait, I think I do have that one. Hold up. Hold up. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. That one's slightly different. I just want to make sure. It's constellations. Have you tried random dial? See where it takes you? I don't have the power for it right now. That was going to be my next solution. Right now I'm trying to see if I can figure out... So I have a good idea of what I need to dial. I have a good idea of yeah, I know what I need to dial. I just don't know what the vector coordinates are, or what coordinates to dial. So that would be the next thing I would try. I'm just seeing right now if this chart tells me what they line up to. I'm trying to attach it with some of the coordinates I found, and then I'm trying to see if that has any significance. We're just going one thing at a time, basically. The one that looks like a person, because technically speaking, each one of these should line up to something I have on this chart. And we don't even have that many. We have like less symbols than that too. I think it has like more symbols than I would have access to. Because right now the two standard vectors I found was one down here, where it's like negative, positive, negative, and this one is negative, positive, positive, right? So then if I start going over here and then that's something different, like it's like negative, negative, positive, then there's a pattern to it that I can maybe pinpoint to what it is actually in that way. So, mod the mod. Just trying to see if there's but you see, I don't have everything, so and yeah, the power requirements is what turned me from doing this much after the victory ship. Yeah, I don't really blame you for that. It's definitely not something I will likely do again. I'm just doing it one time just to kind of, you know, it's fun to solve once, you know. See, this one almost looks like this one flipped upside down, sort of. But I don't think they would just do that. They would just do that on the internet. Okay, this one lines up to that one, so I have that one now here. All right, let's go. Where's the... I'm looking for the one that is, where's it at? It actually did an extremely good job at, like, basically, deciphering this for me. 9H. Okay, this is at coordinate 0. I like how one of them is like, yeah. Yeah, that would be the one. Alright, so 0 is over here for some reason. I don't know why it's over there. Just trying to see if there's a pattern to this yet. 0, negative 39, 64, not quite. What do the numbers mean? We should be able to wirelessly transfer power to for NetStrum, just to say. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Just trying to see if there's any more. I mean, we got probably tons of these. I'm trying to find one on the left side, because that would be a good starter indicator for anything else. Let's see, not any of these. Left side, no, not quite. I hate this one, because like a... Oh, wait, yeah, that's almost like that now. Not quite. Yeah, just want pi. Pi is like the best one. There's like a hook shape that is not exactly it. Oh, wait. We got that one. Here it is. So that is standard vector 0. Weirdly enough. Alright, where's the screen? Where's this thing? Yep, that's the one. I couldn't imagine typing this symbol. Like, dude, I'm so lazy because the minute I realized I'd have to do that, I'm like, there's no way I do that. I'm not typing things in. Alright. So it looks like the more I go to the right, the more it becomes a negative number on the third set of vector coordinates. Became 0 over there. Yeah, not too sure as of yet. There isn't a pattern that I can readily see quite yet. There's one here. This would be vector coordinates negative 33. So the other thing I did notice is that there's repetitions and patterns. So... Because I noticed that the last time, some of them always go to 0, but I was hoping that I would find some of them and they would match up. Negative 33, where's the negative 33 one? There it is. I was hoping they would match up to like basically opposite sides of this chart here. What do the numbers mean, Mason? It really is. I already said it. It was a message from Hillary Clinton. I already said that. We already made the jokes. We already made the jokes. No more jokes allowed. Where's the it's like some conspiracy thing. Is your thought process on this? Can you explain the whole damn thing shortly? From where? What would you want me to explain? Like, so I could go from the beginning, but it's like we basically, this came from research, by the way, for Star Map. Okay, so we basically found the Stargate. The Stargate basically has symbols on it, has 8 chevrons we can dial, and yeah, so that's what this has. So this is what we have for this. We're trying to dial out somewhere. This is what the ending basically has. We're either going to go somewhere and have to do something, or maybe we just win. I don't know. I've never done this before. So we're trying to figure out, what do we dial is our thing. So we have all these chevrons. We can basically make it go back and forth and so on. And the real problem is, like, you have to lock them in, but then it starts drawing additional power. So now we're at 20 gigawatts, and I can like start locking more things, and I'll say, yeah. So given the fact I have 10 gigawatts to start up and 8 chevrons to lock in, I need at least probably like 100 gigawatts to get this to work. So that's what I've determined that I kind of have to do with that. Okay, so we don't know what to dial. We have symbols on a Stargate that we don't know what to do. So we had these things on all these planets that we got to go into, right, like this one right here. And what we did was we got screenshots. That's what this giant chart of stuff looks like right now. So what I did was I just spent all this time basically matching the triangles to at the bottom to where it is. So now you have symbols in the middle, basically 11 symbols on the sides, which I don't know what they do. I don't know what they mean right now. And one large symbol in the middle. So that's kind of what it is at the moment. So at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out if the vector coordinates that we got from another research. So we've had this infinite research we've been doing right here, this long range star mapping. And every time we finish one, it gives us just a random constellation with the set of coordinates, right? So I believe this means either two things. This could be one of two things. So given the fact that we just put the shape together, because I think the shape means something, because it basically is just a giant triangle, kind of. I know it looks a little lopsided. You'll have to forgive that, but if you were to imagine it just with a circle thing around it, it would be just basically a triangle. So it can mean one of two things. So I'm trying to basically tie these coordinates to it. So there's some significance with the coordinates and the symbol in the middle, because it can mean one of two things. It can mean based upon its position on on this giant chart that I have, it could mean that that is a vector coordinate system. But the thing I'm thinking here that also might be the case is that the symbols on the outside actually might also mean something related to things to dial. So the things in the middle, the things around it might be an address to dial for it as well. I don't know. So it's just code jokes and coincidences, Discord all over again. I'm also stuck in the same position you. It will take 100 gigawatts power total, that's true, but I don't know what to dial. So the thing I figured out what we need to dial is from the exploration journal, we had this anomaly ship log, right? And it actually gives you a set of vector coordinates, because if you actually read through each line, it's basically saying that you start at the Thyris Gate 17, right? You're jumping to, so it's aligned to these vector coordinates, you're jumping to these coordinates, then you go in, and then Fornestra was apparently in the way. So it was an unexplored anomaly. The jump stops, you crash on Novice. That's what it says. So my guess is all you're trying to do is redial these coordinates. You're trying to figure out how to dial that. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to figure out what 8 symbols would basically point towards these vector coordinates in space. And 8 symbols kind of does coincide with essentially a spatial vector math kind of a thing, right? Like it's like a, yeah. So that's currently my theory for this. So so at the moment I'm just trying to figure out what it will be like if these right now do that, like I'm trying to figure out if this basically will right now basically the coordinates, is it basically the position on the chart or is it something else? Because why did I spend all this time basically lining it up? I don't know, because I'm sure that has something to do with something. So I figured that maybe this entire shape wraps into like some kind of tetrahedron thing, and then that this is just going, these are different spatial coordinates, basically, that, you know, that's where that one, that's where that specific one is, that symbol or something, because that's where it is kind of on this chart. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to see some kind of pattern at the moment. So that's currently where I kind of sit at. Hey, we got more stuff. I don't even care about these anymore. I don't need these. These are not useful, because we already finished it. Let's see. I want robot speed. Let's do that. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, there's dimensional anchors and things like that. Yeah, I assume that's what it all was. So, all right. So at this moment, I'm gonna see if there's another symbol, because I've been ranting for this thing a long time. I do sound like I do sound like a crazy person now. I'm just trying to see if there's like one more vector coordinate I could do on this side somewhere, because it would basically give me enough of a enough of a key to see if that actually had any significance to it. If I have one on the left side. I have kind of one on the left side. Because some of these, I'm always wondering to myself, I'm like, it looks a little bit like this one, but I think it's just flipped. I think it's just they reuse the same symbols and they flip them around a little bit. So, I don't think they would just like invert it on you, because that would be like, I mean, if it did that, it would basically kind of key into the fact that maybe it's a, yeah, here's one. It would kind of key into the fact that it maybe did have that, so negative 664. I'm also like, the thing I also did notice is that some of these numbers have repetition with them too, that they have similarities with other numbers. So again, I'm trying to see if that has any meaning. Where's all my docs, by the way? Oh, tab does that. Okay, well, the more you know. I'm gonna just remove, I'm gonna lower this a little bit more. So it could be any one of these things. We do not know yet. So let's see. I think there's one on the same, no, there wasn't one on the same plane, but if we look at this one, this is negative 664, so going up made it go more negative. For some reason now, the second number is negative, and that, okay, so yeah. This is looking like it's... I am kind of seeing a pattern, I think. Because the negative number on the first one went up over there. This one, well, this is now negative 8. But again, it might wrap around. That might be why it's doing that. So like this edge might be like lining up with one of these edges. That might be why it's doing that. So my nerdy ass would have thrown in those numbers into Excel with screenshots. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, so... When did you finish the when do you finish the anchoring? I already finished it. That's already done. That's part of what I did already. I've already finished that. I will say though, I'm not really a math wizard, so there might be a point at which I don't know much. Is pi here? Oh, there's pi. Yeah, there it is. So vector coordinates 0.73. I'm more technically inclined, but not so much math inclined. So, 1 second. This is 073. I'm just trying to see if there's a pattern with these, because I assume you don't have to get all of these. So 073, 644. So we'll see. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, this was okay. So this one's adjacent to here. This is actually a good indicator if there's actually a significance to it. There might be actually still. Because the numbers are not that far off, I think. So, yeah, I think I'm going to start powering up the gate actually now. We're going to actually do some factory stuff. I'm just trying to see, I'm gonna see if there's like one more I can get maybe, and then I'll see, on like maybe this side. Just want to see if there's one more I can do. Then after that, I'll try and power up the gate and see if I can dial out a random set of coordinates. Because these don't have any bearing on anything. Like, there's no reason to type those in. I don't see any pattern related to that. There's one over here. Where's my browser? I want the 039. Actually, that was the one I highlighted here. Somehow I knew. Okay. So these are right adjacent to each other, and look, it flips to a positive number. The negative number becomes different, and yeah, Okay, so I'm gonna say the position of these coordinates does not matter. I don't think it. There's something else related to the fact that we made this into a pyramid, but this is not simply it. It's not has nothing to do with the standard vector coordinates we found. I don't think so. Just with this one alone, don't think that's actually the case, because that was wildly different, and they're right next to each other. So. Yeah, plotting these coordinates on Excel might not be good. No, you need like a 3D calculator, some thing like this. So random thought, I know you're starting the point, which was in the journal and with the end results, an AB journey, and also the journey might be the sum of the glyph distance, A minus B. Might be true, but the thing is I don't have a set of coordinates of where I am either. So. But like that's what I said, like if I decipher what the standard vector into gate symbols is, that would be the first thing I'd try to dial to where we were in the middle of going. That's the first thing I'd do. And then after that, I'm not sure what I'd try after that. We're just going one thing at a time, right? So what else can you do? Just try to see if any of these other ones match up. I don't think they do. They're somewhere else on my chart or whatever, but yeah. I don't know. Because some of these look like they're like, I have them, but they're kind of inverted, but they're not, kind of, sometimes. It depends. So, there's a lot of options here. Okay, I might start doing my thing now. Because I actually want to do more factory stuff in a second here. This is like, yeah, it is a problem to solve. It is like a big problem to solve. I'm still trying to figure out if I could do it on my own without looking it up. I'm trying my best not to look it up or anything. I have theories, and the theories are being shut down one by one. So, yeah, I got this one. Okay, cool. That would be -39 and 85. $3985. Which one was that one? Yeah, there it is. 3985. There it is. Sorry, look at the first two sets of numbers. I just assume they won't like line up. Okay, does this line up to anything? So these are all positive numbers near the top. Yeah, but I've already kind of said that I don't think it actually does matter. The vector coordinates versus, yeah. Hey, thanks for following, Falcon. All right, we're gonna, I think, make a 100 megawatt reactor. Just trying to see if there's anything else I should do. I was hoping to get like one more out of it, and that would be it, but... Alright, I think I'm going to, yeah, but... That's my thought process so far. It can be a bit confusing, because it's hard to describe... Yeah, me basically voicing brain into anything I'm doing is sort of hard, especially for like a puzzle like this, because it does seem to be a bit of a technical puzzle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go back out. Let's go do the thing I said I was going to do. Let's go make several reactors. Where's my oxygen? I have oxygen somewhere, I'm sure. Hey, Doggone, thanks for following as well. You don't get what the 11 symbols of circle mean? I don't either. Because that doesn't seem to be any, like, all the things I could think of that lines up to, it doesn't line up to the things on the chart, it doesn't line up to 8 points in space, it doesn't line up to a lot of other things, so. It might be that you're only supposed to look at certain symbols of it. That might be a code to break. Because it might be like, part of them might be what some of them are the code towards or something. I don't know. I have oxygen in one of these, I just don't know where. I mean, I kind of need to go get my, I probably need to get stuff from Jet Nova, but I was gonna pave the universe for a second. Okay, 1 second. I'm tired of looking for this thing. 1 second. Storage, oxygen. What is this thing? Oh, it's Vitality epoxy. Life support? Is that what it is? Yeah, there you go. Life support canisters. This one. Oh, they're there. I probably saw it there the entire time. Alright, let's go throw down some more. Do I have a... Oh, these accumulators are dead. Why is it dead? I don't know. I think I just need to go play some more of these down. Whoa, my god. Why is the game 60... Wait, why did it go to 60 UPS? Alright, something is wrong with the factory. I can tell you that now. Nothing's working right now, so... Alright, this is too fast, so... What happened? What's going on? Why is it like... It's not working good? I don't think so. Something's wrong here. Oh, you know what it is? It's no antimatter. That's what it is. Why? Did the stone die again? I think the stone died again. Oh my god, dude. Why did it... Okay, dude, I'm supposed to have this infinite supply of stone. Yeah, go do your thing. Yeah, go down. I don't care what you do. Why are these broken? Let's see. I actually don't know why these broke, by the way. These are not supposed to be doing this, by the way. Maybe I should give this a nice big timeout, actually, with this. Because it basically broke, it's gonna break everything now, because now these trains can't go anywhere, so... Just basically parts of the factory are shut off right now. Too many junk data cards? Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be random for that. Why was it doing that? I don't understand. It was supposed to be not random. Or maybe it is random. Oh, it's totally random. Fuck me. Okay, that's exactly... You're right. That's exactly what the problem is. Because it essentially leaves whenever the cargo of the contaminated scrap is full. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like the lottery, man. Actually, is there 1 second, is there oil going good now? Let's see. Oh, sorry, no, this is not going good. Why? Several problems. I've seen this thing break several times. Why? Second. Damn it, go back to Jet Nova. I just need to... it just needs a lot of heavy oil right now, is what it needs. And it's not like removing petroleum because most of the factory isn't doing anything right now. This is the problem, actually. It's now done this 2 times, so... I don't know why, because this is supposed to shut down every other stop, and it actually does do that. But, yeah. Apparently not. Yeah, but this one would go up the elevator and basically give it more, so I'm gonna probably watch this one like a hawk a little bit. It's mostly because I haven't been doing things, and I think that those were never meant to deal with the bottlenecks I just gave to it, so... Whatever, it's all good. So have a burn overflow from the oil products? Yeah, I should do that. I need to just void it. Remember that I kind of... I think when I designed the sciences, I designed them to be going all the time. So, that's kind of the problem. So, because of the fact I haven't really been doing anything, and the science hasn't been moving, it's like, yeah, it's like gone. But yeah, when the UPS is 60, that's a problem, because, yeah, it means that there's no ships going, there's no trains doing their things, so, you know, it's kind of how it goes. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. I'm just gonna put down some more as well. We haven't really been paying a whole lot of attention to the base. But I am gonna have to remove all these. I do have more reactors though and things, so. I think my plan is I'm just gonna throw down like, I'm really lazy. I'm just gonna throw it, copy paste this 10 times. That's all I'm gonna do. Like this is how lazy I am. We'll let construction bots do the job here. Just right now doing this because I have a whole bunch of this right now. I have it on my main ship, so I'm gonna have to basically have a chest full of everything we're gonna need. So, you know what? I thought this would take a lot less time than it currently is taking. So, I think I'm just gonna put the rest of the remainder in the chest around. I like how my indication for something broke in the factory is everything's working. There you go. I'm just gonna feed it some of this stuff. Let's see, what else can I give to it? Can add the poles. I just have storage here somewhere, right? I do not have storage. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. I do. Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh my god, they're going into buffer chest. Forgot about that. This is why it's better for me to just place it myself. Because they're going to be stupid then. I can't save them from themselves. Also, why is my... Oh, I was going to say, why is my shield not working? But it's because I... Yeah, it's been slowly draining power that's not allowed to reuse. What do I have steel? I have space elevator cables too. Cool. 10 UPS incoming? Nah, soon. By the way, I don't have it. The reason I'm not letting the construction bots do this is not because I'm a jerk or something. It's more because I don't have enough construction pylons to get them to do this. And apparently if I just give it to them in buffer chests, they don't do their job either, so... You know, what can you do? Because I have some stuff, but not a whole lot. Not enough, I should say. But my plan is I'm going to go back to Jet Nova. I'm going to then take out a bunch of stuff that I don't need. So... The best thing I could do, I think, is just to go and say, like, whatever this is, I'm just going to copy this again, and again, and again. I mean, come on, what was wrong with this perfectly fine configuration? I don't see an issue. Right? Just like that, right? And I could go, snap to good relative. Give it a bit more height than this. Yeah, and then a little bit more width too. I lost my dude. Every time I look, I always lose my what's it called? What's it called? I always lose everything that's in my friggin' side inventory. I don't know why. So I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, that's a 9. It's 8. Well, where did I get 9? I think I skipped 1 or something. No, this is 8. I put too many in. Okay, yeah, this is enough stuff now. Okay, I think we're good now. So, okay, I just put this all down. Why does it not, like... Hold up. There is a whole lot of high-temperature heat exchangers. So why did the bots not just go like, hey, I'm going to go get that. I'm gonna get that. Oh, because it's only logistic bots here? What? I didn't put... Dude, what kind of person doesn't put construction bots in the place I want to make construction things with? Well, they're gonna have nowhere to go, but that's okay. Do I have any more road ports in this grid, or what? Robo port. I do. I have 4 somewhere. I don't know where though. We have more construction bots though. We have lots more construction bots. Kick ass. Yeah, because I'm just gonna let them take whatever they can out of this, and I'm gonna see what's missing, and then I'll continue doing it. So. I'm gonna take out the request from this guy. How many asteroids are coming down? Oh my god. 8 out of 8 meteors destroyed, 9 shots fired, nice. Dude, the meteors, they know. This is they used up half my meteor defenses. Just well, that's a problem. Oh, whatever, I'll just let it do its thing. I don't mind. Well, we're missing a bunch of things, but that's fine. Okay, I don't have anything else, I think, for this right now. Yeah, I literally used all the high temp exchangers and things like that, so... Alright, let's go back. Back to Jet Nova. But yeah, I do sincerely believe that dialing up a gate somewhere is going to be my best maneuver I can do. Where are the bots? See, this is like the weird thing. I just need more construction pylons. That's really what I need. Because I'm looking at this, and this doesn't actually have enough stuff in it. Oh my god, there's a lot of antimatter canisters. Alright. Let's see, what's going on here? Okay, it's starting to make antimatter again. That's good. Antimatter. It's all because of those bloody stone things here. Well, at least it's like making stone, like indefinitely, so. It really did, by the way, RNG me. It really did. You consider 32 cans for a location like that? Well, how many did I make? I made like 20, didn't I? I made 20, yeah, that's exactly the number I made. Yeah, it'll be fine. What's it gonna do? Hit the Stargate? Come on, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. But yeah, this is the entire problem. This is slowly shutting down, and I had no idea. Because this is all this stone, because I stopped grabbing stone from other planets a little while ago. Because it's really annoying. And you can see that, like, the top here was actually kind of like an issue at some point. I'm gonna rebalance this when I get back up here, just to make sure it's all fine, and then that's it. It's always something with this, though. How much time do we have left? 32 seconds. This is what low UPS gives you. It gives you an early warning system for when your base is not working properly, so... What's the problem here? It's worker speed, isn't it? 1 second. Or sorry, it's not worker speed, it's the research. Oh, there he is. What I'm gonna tell it to go back to a chest. Where he's lacking in right now. Let's see. They're waiting for Nacrium because Nacrium hasn't moved. That should be enough, by the way, science to get us past, you know, whatever it wants, so. I don't know why it has science with it, by the way, but, you know. Okay, I think we're here, by the way. Yes, we are. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my space stuff on. Where are we at? I need to definitely, without a doubt, remix the... One second, I don't want to see this. I want to get the... I just want to balance out the this stone again. Whoops. Well, that's what this line gets for being, you know, useless. I didn't, fucking totally killed the train, by the way. Great, I need to add another train to this. Railgun accident once again. Oh, you know, I also realized I need to not have it do this anymore. I don't want this to do whatever it's doing. Unfortunate railgun accident. What the hell was that? That would be this gun I have here. If I press C at any point, it blows up the factory. It loves doing that. It just loves it. It loves doing that. Just blows it up. Blows it the hell up. I gotta make sure this is all... Oh my god, seriously? Alright, well, I blew up a little bit more than I anticipated doing. Do I have like two bots with me that aren't doing anything? Oh, you're there. I was trying to rebalance it. Okay, so the reason why is because the key to rebalance things for me is Shift C, and pressing just C will just fire whatever weapon I have. Now, normally I have this weapon, which doesn't do anything, but firing either one of these other guns will definitely cause a problem. I'm gonna actually remove them now for myself, so I don't trust myself now. Let's just hope that the Stargate doesn't open to somewhere where we're gonna need that. Because at least I can repair things somewhat with the other one. I can't repair things with the other one, so. 1 second. Where is... I'm just gonna go get... Okay, I want the bots to stop, by the way. Because they keep trying to do things that I don't want them to do. Where's my locomotives? Oh, they're over here. I guess I reconfigured this. Okay, well, never mind. Let's go somewhere over here then. Where's locomotives? Train stuff should be kind of together. Alright, let's run away. Yeah, so for my base to be fully functioning, my UPS is like basically low 40s. Oh, this has no fuel, but I have fuel for it. No, I don't. Oh no, I can give it fuel. That's fine. All right, what are you trying to do? You're trying to go to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you to go to refueling. Oh wait, no! Oh my god! No, stop! Be manual. 1 sec. Disconnect. Rolling stock disconnected. Okay, you're just on your own. You go back to where you just were, or you know, you can just reset yourself. I don't even care. I didn't even realize it was doing it. Okay, now you can go refuel yourself. Just reset the loop. It's fine, don't worry about it. Salvaged. Now, this one right now thinks it's a, let's see, go down the elevator. Okay, I have now effectively repaired this. I pretend to think to myself. Not annoying in the slightest. This is a common problem this factory's had. It basically like unbalances some of these lines, so stone, by the way, from that was an amazing idea, but yeah, everything else about it, no. You try. I even used even distribution to scatter the chunks. So I was doing my nuclear build and I was scattering things instead of pressing Shift C. You could press C. There's a biogun which blurs the enemy and life flash from your eyes. Good story. Good story. I believe that has happened to me several times. I almost think. All right. Almost think. Let's do antimatter. Antimatter. We need pipes. What else do we need? Storage chests. Cluster. I don't think I use buffers there at all. Yeah, no, because I wasn't active providing them either. Okay, what else do we need? I already have construction pylons with me, I believe. Yeah, so we don't need those. I also bring some gear for roboports and stuff. Let's see. Lamps, I guess. These are not that important, but you know, whatever. It's requesting it, so I'm gonna just say. Combinators. I technically have those with me, but, you know, could always use more. Pipes, lots of pipes. Let's do high temp exchangers. I don't know how many of these I need. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of these with me. High temp turbines. Then we need a bunch of condensers, without a doubt. What's weird is we didn't actually run out of those. We need pumps. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of water ice too. We only need 50 of these. Storage, nuclear. Oh, storage tanks too. Let's see. Is Friendo still good? Of course he is. He's been my companion the entire time. I should bring him into Stargate with me. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I might have a bit of trouble kiting me into that, so. Yeah, I got water ice. We got the water ice. What on earth? Dude, it imbalanced again. Why? Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. It's because it's not getting enough particle stream. I think I didn't really intend for there to be so little particle stream. It doesn't really equally do it. It's fluid mechanics at its finest. But I have like a ton of... Okay, it's missing some, that's why. This is like half the reason it's imbalanced. It keeps bringing it down, and I would rather it prioritize the ones that are making more of this stuff, but I can't get it to do that because I made it base of trains and not a base of, you know, all this other stuff. I need to, like... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna send this one down. Oh, well, it got what it wanted, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and have it go a little bit more over here. Oh, and I accidentally moved some into there. I hope that does not screw it up. I should have done more this way. Because I essentially just added a bunch of stone into here when I didn't mean to. Well, hopefully that doesn't have long-lasting effects, which it probably will. Do I tell it to time out? Yes, I did. I did give it a timeout. I just want to, like, kind of keep this base going. And that's rather unfortunate that the robot speed will not finish. That is something I can solve, though, because I can just go grab some Science 1, some of the other science, so... I just want to finish the D-Space Science packs. That's all I'm looking forward to. Or I want robot worker speed there, that's what I'm looking forward to. Oil still going? I will check that in a second. Because you're right, that one was also having a problem. Yeah. You can tell I've gotten to the point where I don't really want to solve the problems of this base, because I'm just like, I'm on to the next run now, you know? Oh, I see. I don't know where to give the science to, by the way. Oh, it's done anyway, so let's just, Wait, did I just grab these things? No, I didn't. Okay, now it's all gone. Okay, we're good. What should we research now? I don't know. More speed. I mean, actually, like, carrying capacity wouldn't be the worst thing. I want more bot speed kind of thing, but yeah, we'll do strength. How close are we referring to Sans from his prison of infinite space? You should be making Stargate references. I don't know what the hell you're referencing, Pat. That is your real name. If that is your real name. Show Pat the triangle? Alright, Pat. You want to see the triangle? 1 second. You know, where's it at? See? It has all vector coordinates and everything. We have to make the triangle. You're welcome, Pat. You were way off on your guess, yeah. It actually ended up being a triangle. I'm kind of feeling like there isn't a lot of water ice here. There's lots of water ice here. How many bots are here? Oh, we're missing logistic bots. Like a lot of logistic bots. Why? Well, they're probably somewhere else now. I'll wait for this. 330. Probably on Jet Nova, right? Dude, where are our logistic bots, actually? There is 2K on Brigade. Why did it bring so much here? I don't even know. That shouldn't be the problem, though. Realm of Shadows. Oh my god, that's where they all are. Okay, there's a fair bit at Realm of Shadows. Where's the bot things? I don't even know where they are. I think it's on the surface, right? Yeah, these have not been going because there's no big electric motors. I could just go pick up some from the other place, but yeah. There's tons of these things. Sec. Sure is a perfectly reasonable explanation for why there's supposed to be a ton in here. You just figure out where it is. I don't know where the trains for this are. You would think they would have a lot of them, but you know. Oh, so they're in storage, by the way. They're not actually at. They're not doing anything, by the way. I should make a trip to go get them, because yeah, there's a lot of bots because they basically get eaten up. That's the problem. They get eaten. That's actually what the problem is, by the way. It's just taking way too long to do this, and I probably should just go get. I should go get them or something. Then again, antimatter wasn't working for the longest time, so I don't even think we can go anywhere, by the way, until that goes. I need more of these trains to get more stone. These fucking trains. I swear to God. Okay, so it's the ones that go down the elevator. They're constantly coming over here because they're trying to do glass or something. They're the ones that are the highest priority for some reason. Because I believe they're just the closest to the depot. And they're always the closest one, so it's basically making the loop of essentially not being able to have anything, so. Just try to feed it some things. Mike always ignores Kodiak, of course. Your boatload ships will steal bots to take them to your destination. I'm aware of that. I know that. I mean, that's what the problem has been. That's where they all are. I'm surprised that this place has so little of them, because, yeah, but... Because they should just make it back, but it must be the requesters prioritized, so over time it's basically slowed down. I didn't mean to ignore you, Kodiak. Or maybe I did, I don't know. This might be enough condensers for it. Let me see if there's... Oh, I need stack inserters too. I guess I should... What other kinds of pipes are there? Storage... Like, it's mostly 3s. It uses a little bit of the 9s. Yeah, 9s. Oh yeah, the Anaquium stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go get more of that stuff. Knack. Just to make sure we don't miss out on anything. 150, 150. We don't need solar or anything, I don't think. Just trying to think of anything else. But yeah, that would be totally the reason we don't have anything. And it's still not going, by the way. I don't know why there's no big electric motors. Because there's no big electric motors up here. Because who knows why there's no big electric motors up here. How did I, like, run out of those? I don't understand. What? Why is that off? What? Hold up. How does that not work? What? That should be on. Why is this not... Like, it's not on the logistics network, right? Let me go over to where they are, because maybe I count as being somewhere else. I don't think so. Where? What? I have this lovely system that's supposed to pick out items from the logistic network contents. Problem is I can't exactly know what it thinks the value is. So it goes, if motor's under 100, bring this on, but it's not doing it. Or unless there's something with the count. No. Oh, now they're on. Okay, now it's enabled, but the train that would normally come up here is not coming. 1 second. Electric. That's not the elevator one. This is the elevator one. What are you doing? Oh my god. What? Oh my, dude, it's uneven. And where's the trains that would normally pick this stuff? Oh my fucking... I remember now. Let's go forward a little bit. There we go. It deadlocked. Alright, how goes the level pictures? Well, we've solved some of it, but yeah. I've learned a lot about how to make this base, and I don't want to fix these problems because we're kind of done the game. So you know, I want to leave that for the next train base. If we do that, we'll go horribly wrong. All the failures of the train system, more like I learned and then I fixed them, but I didn't fix them everywhere. And so the ones that are broken are the ones that are not the ones I never got around to fixing. Hey, you know what? On the bright side, at least you have 60 UPS. Okay, we can end the run with full frame rate. All right. What could possibly be better than that, you know? Alright, I think we're gonna just go. Alright, let's just go. At least when we dial the gate, we're not gonna be like, yeah, see, this is by the way, why we lose logistic bots. Because of this little annoyance. I wish it didn't do that. Wish it would, like, not take logistic bots with it, you know? But there's no way for me to know necessarily that's flying overhead of it, but, you know, one of the things I kind of wish was different, but... That's a super easy thing to fix, you say? Do pray tell. How do I fix it? Look, another elevator one. Every time, it's always the elevator ones. Dude, I hate these elevator ones. No, go away. I don't want you. Because they're, yeah, they're not wanted here. Because the elevator ones will basically get this as soft. They'll soft lock the train system. Because of the fact they get here first, they're basically not producing what they need to be making. Because for some reason, why is it up here? Yeah, because it's on the other side of the factory, it just never goes. But then again, I know why, because it's part of the antimatter process, so... Oh well, that's what I'm trying to waste their time. For city planning, yeah, I know how I would kind of put it a little bit more in the future, but yeah. Part of that is because, like, the stone is its own recursive loop. I mean, the best thing to do would be, you know, belts, but, you know, I wasn't allowed to. But, I have better planning ideas for how I would do that. It does kind of beg the question of making like a that's a Canadian thing, to be honest, for city planning. I do have some ideas of how I would address that, but I wouldn't want to address that for this run. How far are we away? Spatial distortions. So, oh yeah, these magnetic canisters. Dude, why is there 12 of them in here? 12. Oh, puts in 12 at a time? Whoops. Yeah, that's a lot of fuel to be wasting there, my friends. Alright. And guess what I have to do now? I have to solve it with all the other ones here. Why is this so impossible to... Why is this... What? Why is it not? Oh, because it's not that one. There. I'm like wondering why there's like a full stack of 12, and well, I use stack inserters because I literally do not have another type of inserter. Okay, I have yellow inserters. That's a lie, but you know. Oh, well, that one I kind of knew. We're here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's it. So they should go do whatever they need to do. I can go give them also some additional construction bots. Let's go have a look. By the way, Pat, before you go to sleep, you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take, by the way, so just letting you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I do not know how long it's gonna take. So, you know, it's not a fully, like, I think it'll be done in the next couple hours, because I literally don't know. Why are they broken still? Did I not give them a bunch of reactors here? Oh, that's why. I have some platform here. So you can leave whenever you want. Okay. You went to sleep kind of early yesterday, Pat, though, I'm gonna say. Kind of ducked out a bit early. Did I, by the way, bring enough biochemical facilities? Because I may not have. I thought I had a whole bunch with me, but it's highly possible I don't, actually. No, we're missing biochem facilities. We're gonna have to make another trip back, but I'm kind of feeling like going for a joyride to go get more logistic bots. What do you guys think? Only you had some kind of game puzzle to work on while you traveled there and back. Well, the thing we're doing right now is we're trying to dial the gate, so... What I can do is I can get this one to go and do... to grab the remainder of the... whatever I need. So I'll instruct this one to go do it. But the problem is we may just need more antimatter reactors, because I don't think I really plan to have this many of them. Because it's probably just missing something, like, you know, those motors. So we'll check that out while we're doing that. At 10, get like 50 of these. Alright, let's get all the magnet canisters here. I only have, I don't have that much antimatter, by the way. Let's take a bunch from here. No, I can't even start these up, actually, anyways. Because I need more reactors. So, yeah, that's a lie brought to you by... Oh, I didn't want to give it that much of this stuff. Oh, fuck, it just gave a whole bunch of this. I mean, this is probably close enough. It's a Realm of Shadows? Is that where I am? Yeah, Realm of Shadows. Netstra. Yeah, because we need more reactors now. Let's see if they're doing it. Antimatter reactors, 4 of them? Where are they all? We need a full thing of that, no wonder. Okay. And where's the chemical plants? Biochem, there it is. Yeah, I didn't make enough of those either, so that would be why they weren't coming, so just those 2 reasons. Are we making logistic bots again or no? No, we're losing them still. Because you know what it is? It's bot attrition. It's like we're losing bots are just not getting destroyed. You see, they're going down pretty fast too. My god, it'll be eventually down to like 50. Do you have Arcolink storage unlocked? No, I do not. I could. That would have actually been a good thing to unlock, wouldn't have been, but look at that. Look at that tech tree that I need to get down. Yeah. That would have been a smart idea. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even building in that area, so. Just look at that mess of storage. Yep, my mess of storage. Is antimatter going at least, or no? No, it's not. And I could guarantee you, guess what probably the issue is. Oh, is there an elevator one? Yes, it's an elevator one, so. It for some reason is always the top priority, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set 2 to come over here. And we're gonna make sure the ones that come here are not the other ones. Hi, what are you? You're an elevator? Yeah, you can go down. Go away. This one's fine. This is one of the ones I want to be here. Goodbye. No, you're not supposed to be here. Go away. Yep. See, this is what I mean. There's like basically like 5 or 6 elevator ones, and they're always the closest ones. Because it does it by proximity, by train. So whenever the trains basically open up, yeah, there you go. This one I want to come here. Nope, go away. This one's fine. I'll live with that one being here. So I'm just sending them back down so that it resets them. Okay. Nope, go down. Dude, how many fucking... it has no groups, so I can't tell how many there are. I hate them. Why do they do this? It can't be the same ones because I've been sending them down this entire time. Okay, there's got to be more than that. Like this is ridiculous actually how many are coming down here. Okay, this one can stay. I don't mind this one because that one's making something useful. Okay, more because this is the reason why it's not catching up because it constantly is trying to make glass at the bottom. Oh, look at this, another one that's trying to go down here. Why is this one broken, by the way? I don't even know. I kind of would like to... I think it caught back up, by the way. No, it didn't, because there's no way it can catch back up, because it's like... Okay, they're coming now. Alright, well, we're here anyways, so... What do you have all this stuff from? Oh my god, can you not do that? Thanks. So, there's logistic bots. Done. Alright. There's gonna be more. There's tons all over the place. I have enough fuel, so we're good. I know they're here. I'm fully aware that they're around here. Look at this one. They can't even go anywhere at the moment. They're somewhere in here, though. No, this one doesn't have any. Okay. This one gets away with it for now, I think. For some reason, it was allowed to do whatever it wanted. I'm just grabbing all the logistic bots because, yeah, it's got several thousand in here, so, you know. What's this? More logistic bots? Yeah, here we go. Wow, look at that. We have logistic bots. I'll get one more at the bottom there, and I'll come back up. Bots have feelings too, not these ones. These ones are specifically programmed to annoy me, apparently. It was a slight flaw in the design of this, I'll say. Sorry, I'm sorry, Filthy Frank.
You're a fucking idiot.
Sorry.
This needs to stop. Now.
Huh. Alright. Did I get these ones? Let's see. Where was this one at? Yeah, this one has a bunch too. Okay, we'll get that one on the way up, and then I'll come back around. They're just following orders. They can't help that your orders suck. I mean, it's automation. It's my automation sucks. That's what you meant to say. That's the part that's terrible. Oh my god, dude, they're so fast. Stop. UPS is too high. We need to nuke it again. Yes. Yeah, no. I start, like I said, I started getting lazy near the end of this because I'm like, oh, we're so close to the end of the game, right? Like, clearly we don't have much left to do, and we really don't. But you know, because I just have to crack the Stargate thing, and that's it. Once we do that, we're solid. Once we do this, the simple thing. Oh my god. I have several gazillion logistic bots with me. There's clearly more in here somewhere, right? No, actually this one doesn't have any. Dude, it's so random which ones actually have logistic bots and which ones don't. I mean, it's got some problems with like a little bit too much in there, but yeah. How about this one? Let's see. Honestly, that probably is good enough. I don't really want to go all the way down to here unless there's like a ton in here. No, there isn't. Okay, that's it. We'll just head back. So part of me wants to go straight back to Jet Nova and just bring it with me, but on the other hand, I don't think I need to. I'll just put it into some chests and just have the thing go back on its own. And then I'll have them deconstruct it, and then it'll be done. It'll be good. That's what I'll do. The main thing is I just needed to make more of everything, essentially. So, alright, let's go. Back to Fonestra. Alright, and I think we're all good with these, right? Yes, we are. That's what I could do. I could just send this this ship back without me, and that's all it has to do. All right, let's go back to here, because that's where the bots have been, and they're also just getting destroyed. That's also another major factor. So how many reactors do we have now? Let's have a look. Not enough. I don't want any of this. Why was it doing this whole time? Did I not give it a... I thought I gave it a chest that I said I wanted to fill up with other things, but apparently not. And it's still not making logistic bots, by the way. It still has not made a single one. No big electric motors. Well, where are the big electric motors is the question, I guess. Where are they at? Big electric motors. Electric. It's the one that uses the space elevator. You know what? It's probably been busy doing something else that it shouldn't be doing, but yeah. If I had to guess, it's well, is this? Oh, there we go. Now it has a couple. Okay, we got motors now. Never mind, it's fine. Oh my god, these use motors too? Yeah, how about we don't request this from buffers? Yeah, it's been prioritizing that one. Fuck. That's why it's not making the robot things, it's making these. Because that was not the limiting factor before. Whatever, it's okay. It's all good. Don't worry. I feel like, you know, we can just make a trip back to Jetnova ourselves. I feel like we need the nuclear things anyways, so... And then we can probably dial it up right as we get there again. Because I just realized, like, it doesn't have any... I've been waiting for the antimatter reactors, so... I'm still confused on why it didn't actually make any of them, or, well, didn't put any of them in here, so... Is there anything else we're missing? I don't think we are, right? No. We got most of everything else. Why does it feel like we have more than I think of this stuff? Yeah, we got like 5 over here. How many are we missing? 25. We're almost to the point where we have all of them. They just take a little while because, you know, superconductive cables. Did you add water tanks? Yes, I did. That's not something we're lacking in. We're just missing the everything else. We just didn't have anything to remove the water. Also, I also just realized that we never brought out the water. So, that's missing. I would almost want to turn around. I thought I had the... Which means I don't have the type of requester chest that this wants, actually. We're gonna have to get more water then, as well, while we're up there. I'm glad you made me look at that, because I just realized that was a problem. I use these. I thought there was something wrong. I thought I was missing something, and I guess I was. Let's get like 4,000. How much integrity is there? There's plenty of integrity. Why is there so much? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's because I had more chests on the other one. Well, we'll have a look then. It's gonna have to do its thing, so. And are we getting some big electric motors yet? No, we are not. How many is on this place? So we have the exact 5,000 that we're looking for here. I mean, it's going down slowly, but you know, that's pretty much it. But that's what I mean. It's been not replenishing its bot supply, so that's been what the problem has been for like the last little while. It basically deadlocked up there, and that was it. So the train just wouldn't go anywhere. Because I use buffer stops now. I don't use that anymore. There we go. For the first time in forever, we now have flying robot frames. Because I can guarantee if I look at this and go flying robot frames, it's like, there you go. At some point, like 8 hours ago, we stopped making them completely. Alright, biter friend, let's go. Get out of my inventory. This is what we're gonna do. Bam! That feels good. And now all the bots should be going and doing their thing, right? Here we go, we got 7,000 bots now. Oh, they're gonna start damaging things. 1 second. I have to stop them. I have to stop them. Oh, whatever. It'll stop itself. I don't care. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Dude, I didn't even realize I had 7,000 with me. Just like they're now destroying everything they go near. That's great. All right, we solved our little bot problem. All right. I didn't have exactly that many, but yeah. Okay, I have to make sure these don't go into here. Don't worry. They'll look at that. They're going down slowly. See, well, not slowly, pretty fast actually. You can see that number going down. Number go down. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Dude, we're like losing one like 2 a second almost. Like it's crazy. It's a lot of logistic bots. All right. I would really like to get rid of these. What's the likelihood that I could just throw them into a chest somewhere? There you go. Very likely. Okay. Bot genocide. I mean, more true than you think. Alright, I'm gonna just go back to where I want to go. So let's leave. My hope is that we have enough antimatter reactors now. We have one. How many more do we need? Yeah, there's a fair bit more. What, you have so many, so much enriched vulcanite storage. You know, I've been trying to remove it. It was worse before. I had 2.3 million, so, you know, it's been slowly removing itself from the network, but yes, you're right, I do. Again, that would be the other thing I would probably not do, again, is, however I managed to get so much enriched vulcanite here, because that wasn't a good idea. Let me take off. It blew up in my face. By the way, our base is coming back to normal because it's 50 UPS now. Oh, we actually finished our science, by the way. Dude, I don't want to actually do any of these. Oh yeah, deep space belts. It would do increased crafting speed. Why not? Are the reactors going or no? Yeah, it's just superconductive cable is the problem. Antimatter reactors. I have 21, and I'm missing 25. We just need a few more. We're almost ready to just go back and load up the gate, and that's it. Like secretly doing 1 mil of each item challenge in SC. No, it's I scaled really hard, like really hard. Let me tell you that. Like we got like 3.8 water ice. Basically, the funny thing with uranium, by the way, was what's it called? I stopped mining it like 400 hours ago, I think, and it's been enough to do all my science because I get it from core fragment mining. I think your uranium is like. Let's look at our uranium. So yeah, this is when I was actually like purposely making uranium, by the way, and then I stopped. And I was like, eh, whatever. It's just trickling in now, and I don't think I've ever had a problem because I don't consume that much of it either. Yeah, because this is the science right here when I would use it, and then the trickle has been fine. Because we basically had like 3.2 mil or something, and yeah, I was like, whenever it becomes a problem, I'll make more of it, and then it never became a problem. So you know. Yeah, I told you, we scaled, like, really hard on everything, so... Alright, 24, we just need one more. I don't know if iCount is having one, though. Let's just make, like, one more, maybe. I just want to wait for them to go and put it in there, too. I would hate to go there and didn't realize I didn't have enough of them, so... 25. Okay, technically I have enough now. Remember when the biters broke through the wall and destroyed the uranium containers and the holy text shielded from the rest of the base? Yeah, those are good times. Dude, that was way at the beginning of this run. That was good times. Let's gonna give it a little bit more of a delay. Alright, I'm gonna make this one go, I think. I know there's like some over here and it's really stupid. Alright, let's see. The Fornestra ship. That was a very long time ago, let's see. Antimatter. So this has 9 reactors here on its own. So hopefully the remaining are right here. So 3, 4, that's 5 of them. I may not have the remaining ones here. Where are they all? 5 reactors. Where'd they go? I guess they must be over there. I'm kind of concerned actually. I don't know where the rest of the reactors are. But the thing is though, when I looked at the ship though, it gave me it kind of lied to me because it says that there's because this is not a this is not a logistics grid, that's why. So let's see, 3, 9, so that's like 12. What? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Let's just go to the ship then. No, this is content. My shield broke, you say? How'd they get through? This is like... I have this class of ship everywhere. Did I like disable a shield or what? That's the first time I've ever seen it break that shield. Oh my god. Classic. Oh my god. You probably turned the shield off? Yeah, I think I did too. That's okay, well, we can rebuild. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. Maybe we don't have the technology. No, we do. We totally have the technology. Like, get my robots to do. I don't have construction bots. No, I do have construction bots. What are you slackers doing? Oh, because the fucking logistic bots count as, like, bot slots, and so they won't come out. Why is that one not coming down? What? Oh, I think I did something different. I think I misclicked. What on earth did I do? Okay, I think we're good now, right? Kind of. This is a little bit higher than it should be right now. Oh, I think I know what happened. We have too much hull stress. It wasn't actually meant for the kind of containers I sent at it. Uh-oh. That would be the problem, by the way. Fuck. Oh, and I screwed up this one too. Oh, this is a giant disaster. Could just keep removing things from it until it works. I just realized why I did that. That's why I did it. It was never meant to handle asteroids over 1,000, by the way. That's by the way what happened. It was never designed. for reckless tomfoolery such as that. I totally didn't look at that because it was like scrolled down a little bit. How do I get rid of... Okay, I need to somehow magically make a bunch more, oh my god. Do I just like go with it or what? Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. 1 second. Let's just go with it. Friendo... Not Friendo Finder. Friendo Talk. Where's it at? You can go back to Fornestra. I'm gonna stay right here with this guy. It was an asteroid like that on that. This is the problem, by the way, right here. Wait, what's it doing? Hold up. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to make? Oh, because I think I copied it wrong. You're good now, right? No, you're not. Okay, yeah, we're almost actually at the point where it has enough space for it. 1 second. I have a... Well... I was gonna be like, I could just destroy something, but you know what I can just do? Let's just remove an accumulator. We don't need those, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now this will... fail to make these. We good now? Okay, now it won't make those asteroids anymore, so... That's why. Masterpiece clip. That's why I got through, because it had big asteroids. I forgot about the integrity. I must have been scrolled down on it. And I didn't notice I basically added to the hull stress. It was over 1,000. All I can say is oopsie doopsie. Alright, where's the friendo talk? There it is. Alright. God! Alright. Let me go refill coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, back just in time for this guy. I'm really hoping that I can solve it, but... Feels like, we'll see. We will see! Just oopsie doopsie, pretty much. I'm slowly devolving into insanity as we do this more. That's fine, that's all part of the fun. I figured it out as soon as I got onto it, too. Alright, it's gonna be... How many, I guess I didn't really give it a whole lot of, I didn't give it a whole lot of, logistic bots. I think I removed most of them, now I think about it. Alright, why can't you dock? Because this is supposed to be docking clamp... Number 1, what are you? You are docking clamp number 1, so why can't you dock? Something, did I change something with it? Is this supposed to be something different? No, that seems about right. What's the problem? Oh, is the automation not going or what? No, that's working. You not docking clamp 1 or what? I mean, I could just manually dock it, but... I guess it just anchors right there anyways, so... Is that not clamp ID 1? Yeah, that's clamp ID 1. And that would be exactly what that is. Oh, let's have a look here. Okay, do we have everything we need? Yes, we do. We have everything. Okay. So the first thing we need to do, let me go grab some nuclear. Just gotta bring a bunch of that. I just need to spin these up for the first time. Stop trying to remove things from me. I don't like you guys. There we go. I just have to seed it so it starts up these things for the first time and gets steam going. I think that's everything. Yep, that's good. Actually, I don't think I did the one at the bottom. I totally forgot about that one. Yeah, this one's not done. This one's not starting. And the rest of this should be okay. Alright, let's go. My hope is that we'll be okay, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I never, by the way, gave this little requester chest here. There we go, that's better. So this gives us officially, it says 82, it's about to go up even more, so it should be at least. I don't exactly know what entails, what it would do, but yeah. Because I don't think it's deeming some of these as ready. Yeah, there we go, 112 gigawatts. I just want to make sure the reactors are all spun up before we start trying to... Yeah, so this is at 5,000. Okay, that one's good too. Alright. I think we're ready to start her up. Just in case it blows up, because I actually don't know if it's going to blow up. If I do, like, I just test one. Alright, let's dial the gate. And let's see. Chevron 1, Chevron 2, Chevron 3, Chevron 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh. I kind of want to see what this does. Oh wait, what? What? Biters? What? Why are there biters? I wasn't ready for this. No. What? Why is there... Why is there biters? Shut down the gate. Shut down the gate. Shut it down. Why were there fighters on the other side? These are not friend dudes.
Base.
Why were there... Alright. Do we have an iris on this thing?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been
Why was there
corrupted by
fighters on the first one I
capitalism.
did? And what was the message it said? Analysis of vector. 0.22. I don't even know what I typed into the gate, actually. I wasn't even paying attention. Is that a vector I have, though? Wait, what? Coordinate logs? Is that new? Oh, it is. I do have a log. Oh. History of glyph sequences tied to the artifact. Cosmic background radiation. So it locked into something. But yeah. You can copy paste this one. Well, that's nice. You know, I feel like this one we could brute force now, because if I can guess it by that, why did biters go there? Why was the first thing we dialed biters? I don't trust this anymore. Fucking biters. Wherever he goes, biters. Alright. Alright, let me load it up again. It shows the 8 symbols you locked in, it did. So I'm thinking about varying it slightly. This biters cave here, man. I would set up lasers? Nah. It worked out the last time for me, so. So is it a random configuration every time or what? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing, but the last one I'm gonna vary it slightly. And we're gonna see how it changes. I think it is, by the way, random. No, it's not. It's the same configuration when you start up. I guess it's if you do the one that you see there as the first one. Is it like any incorrect combination gets you that? Okay, we'll lock in that as the last one. Chevron 8. Get ready to turn off this thing. Fucking biters came out of it. That's great. Yep, that would be biters again. So any incorrect one you do just gives you biters. Why can't I kill this one? It's huge. I guess I do need lasers or something. Dude, this guy's so strong. What can I do? Alright, well, it's a way to punish you, I guess, for getting wrong gate coordinates in. So I guess no matter what I do, if it's wrong, it's gonna give me bad gate coordinates. But let's see how this varies, by the way. So changing the last symbol, change the vector coordinates at the end. It looks like it pertains to the last 3 digits, by the way. So that's what it does. Railgun him? Well, I left the railgun back at Jet Nova, by the way. I didn't take it with me. Oh no, it changes more than just that. Okay, so without a doubt, they have to correspond with numbers, I think. Because changing the one symbol at the end changed just the end of the rounding, but I think okay, so what I'm guessing is the symbols I don't know. I think what they do is they actually correspond with all 3. So it would almost be like the numbers on, let's say, I actually have absolutely no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost. Because like this one has like 0, so how would that even work? The coordinates. Is it the vector of those glyphs? I'm not sure. Because I'm like, so like it does change the code, but I don't know what the code is right now. I'm just trying to look at this to see if it makes a difference. Top entry is latest. History of glyph sequences tied in with the artifact with their corresponding coordinates. Is there a way to solve for this by just this trial and error method that I just did? To figure out what the numeric values are? Because the one I'm trying to do, I mean, you could start like, yeah, but this is gonna take a really long time to brute force. Again, I'm trying to get it to do. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to do all this with it right now. Oh, hold up. Given the, well, no, I wouldn't do it. Depends on how it's encoded, yeah. I'm just thinking about it. Brute force is gonna take forever. Well, I'm just saying I'm saying it more from like you should be able to find the differentiation between these because they vary slightly. So you would think that certain symbol combinations of symbols cause more variation, I would say. It did something, at least. I kind of just expected not to do anything. I'm just wondering if with this data and with the other thing that I have in mind, with the giant, sorry for the white screen to kind of... Because, like, I could punch in some of these, but I don't know if that means anything. I don't think it does mean anything. Can you send a ship to the location on the real world? Oh, you can send it on the map, but yeah. Try more to see how it differs. Okay, I might do one more, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and change the first symbol to see how that does it. So, start up the gate. Your glyph sum has to be equal to the hypertube sum. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put in the symbols for which one is it? Whatever the one in the exploration journal was. I want to go to this set of standard vector coordinates. This is what I want to go to. But how to basically get it there, I do not know. I think it changed slightly, by the way. Yeah, it basically remembers the last orientation I had. So let's start with that one. I do like how it punishes you. Okay. Because they went in a circle. I'm just gonna shut off the gate as soon as I get opening. It just spawns spiders every time, which is funny. Dude, they can walk in space too. It's not fair. Okay. So, how did that one differ? So this one differed by majorly changing it. So I feel like it's a well, actually, hold the phone actually for a second. Yeah, no, just majorly changed it. I feel like the symbols at the beginning have more of an effect than the changing at the end. So it's like a precision thing. That's what it is. It's like, it's getting more, well... So, here's the thing. Here's the weird thing. So if this, okay, so if this was like 8 points in space, which I was kind of thinking it was, that either like 6 or 8 points in space, right? And then the intersection of that is where you're going or something. Either these two constellations are extremely close to each other, because they barely deviated, right? Or something else is going on, because that should not have been that close. So to test that theory, I'm going to dial in the similar one again. None of those symbols were the same. Oh, were they different? Oh shoot, did I make them different? Oh, 1 second. Sorry, maybe I didn't notice that. I thought I did notice it. Yeah, you're right. It is completely different. You're right. Oh shoot. Yeah, you're right. I did do that. Why did I? Oh, I missed it by 1. No, I didn't. Which one is that? Did it like randomize which one I went to, or what? Because I thought I put it back the way it was. It may have randomized it again. I also just realized a horrifying realization just came to me just a second ago. I just realized that you can lock in the chevrons in any order, first off. And the second one is they have different quarters, and that may matter. Uh-oh. A horrifying realization just swept over me. I wonder if this, like, points to anything. Hold up, let me try something out. 1 second. So let's say I were to do this one, right? So there's the H. I'm looking for that symbol. Yeah, there it is right there, right? Yeah, no, because I would assume you'd have to spin it to get, because why else would they allow you to spin it? So you could do that, right? But the hook one is not over here. No. Yeah, clockwise versus counterclockwise could be different. All right. Yeah, you don't even have to lock them in order. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because if it's vector points on a in space, and yeah, then that wouldn't matter then. Assuming that's what we're still assuming that's what it is. Should I just try and lock in the other one and see how much? Because the thing is, if you lock in the same coordinates, okay. So for me to basically 100% say it is based upon like vector coordinates, basically anytime I basically put in most of the same ones and deviate it slightly, it should basically do something like this where it deviates slightly, and that's it. So we'll start with this one, and then I have to find the one that goes like underneath. Is that it right there? No, that's the one, right? No, yeah, is it? Yeah, it's the one. Okay, let's spin it this way. Because that's the easiest way to confirm. Yeah, and then we just lock them all in again. We're doing a little bit of trial and error here to see how it goes. Because that would basically confirm my suspicions of it being 8 points in space or something like that. Okay. And if it's not that, then that's yeah, so that inverted it. Yes, that's exactly what it did. So the symbol we changed made it flip to the other side, the spatial coordinates. So this is like 8 points in space right now. So because of the 8 points in space, because like I said, it's not deviating enough from these ones. These are close enough that it's like, you just imagine like 8 points right in the center, and that's where you're trying to go. And when you change one of them, the numbers should stay relatively the same, but based upon how far the one symbol one of the ones is to go further away, that one would essentially make it so that like one of the numbers goes really far away. So for example, these two are really close to each other. They deviated slightly, but not enough. Because, like, what will happen is the numbers will change slightly, but not to that point. It'll be back in 2 hours. Peace. All right, see ya. So, again, I have absolutely no idea why this is a pyramid. I don't know the significance of this being a pyramid right now. That's the first thing. I don't know why I had to put these pictures together like this. It's just a coincidence? Yeah. Because we're trying to decipher the symbols. I don't know why there's 11 symbols around it. That's the other thing. I don't know what the significance of that is either. It's just, like I said, each one pertains to a point in space. That I've confirmed now, but I don't know how to go backwards from that. You could brute force this, by the way. You could absolutely brute force this. It wouldn't be. It would not be easy though. It would take a long time. Can you unlock more vectors than the 16 you currently have? Yeah. Didn't it help you get SV coordinates where I was gone for a while? Yeah. When you dial something, it tells you where it went, and then biters come through. Would the in ones be 0 points? I'm not too sure. Well, the 0.1s are just like, what's it called? I think it just is because like there is a 0 vector at some point somewhere. I don't know where it is though. I'm just thinking about this right now. Because here's what I'm thinking. These ones are the ones. Okay, there's actually something else we can kind of look at this, and this is kind of the significance of it. One sec. Hold up. Okay, so we know what this one leads to right here, right? The symbols on the side must have meaning to this of some sort. It has to have meaning. And the fact it's a giant triangle also has to have meaning. It has to. Both of these has to be the case. So my guess is that either these are around it or something else. I don't know. Kind of feels like a system of linear equation. Yeah, it's starting to get into the mathy part. So. How many star mapping vectors can unlock 60? Yeah, but I don't think you need all of them. I doubt you do, because the research cost gets ridiculous. It's even because it's not affected by my science multiplier, so I think you're only intended to get like a few of them to help you. You basically keep getting them, and then you figure it out. So, I think this is just here to help you kind of basically tie this to this somehow, and I don't know how. One thing, take one picture. Forget the lower 3. We could do that. Because that is 8 actually, when you do that. That's true, yeah, you can do 8. Maybe we'll try and lock that in. Let's try and dial that, yeah, that's a good idea. If it dials and goes to this vector coordinates, then we'll know that's what that is then. Take a picture of whose coordinates you know. Yeah, well, this one I do know, so I'm gonna do that then. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't think about it. There's 11 of them though, but we'll see. We'll see if that does anything. On. So it shouldn't really matter which ones we do. So let's see. Unfortunately, the real challenge is going to be figuring out where the symbols are. Unfortunately. Because there's a lot of symbols to go through here. Oh man, because the order doesn't matter. It's like I said, I'm 100% sure this is vector coordinates now. That's not it. Oh my god, dude, there's so many of them. I have to keep like scanning through the entire thing. There's so many symbols. What do they mean? Dude, I'm looking for the first symbol and I can't find it. Can I actually put this on top 1 second, just so you guys can see it too? Oops. Tab. No, don't do that. There you go. No, that doesn't do that. Why doesn't that work? Keep above others. Well, thanks a lot, Linux. Because every time I do that, I got also stuck in the same area. No idea how to solve this. Trying to help myself later tonight. Yeah. Thing is, I don't want to spend that much time on this, so I'll try this, and if I don't get any other ideas, I'll start basically now taking basically suggestions, and then I think I'm at the point now. Oh, I see. So that is the symbol, by the way. I think no, it's not. It changes slightly based upon the rotation of the ring. Uh-oh. That's gonna make it really painful to lock in coordinates. I did not realize it did that. This is it. This is the first symbol that I want to lock in. Okay, that's I hope rotation doesn't matter, but we'll see. Okay, that's one. And we need let's see. I'm just locking in the one. This is the next one. Yeah, that's the next one. Chevron 2. Let's see. Little hat guy. Oh, everything's a little hat guy in this. Hopefully we're not going to run out of power while we're doing this. This is why I have so many reactors here. Where's it at? That's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's the next one I need to do. Little thing coming out of it. Let's see. I mean, you have to find the symbols. That's not it either. Well, is that one? Oh, that's not it. That's not it either, I think. No. Sorry, I know you guys can't see it, but I was trying to put it on the screen, but I can't because it will basically go down. That's the one. Okay, I need to get that one going. That's the next one. Then the other one is right next to it. Let's see. We got a constellation. Where's it at? We're still good. 60 gigawatts. Sorry, I am looking for this. It's a little bit hard to do. It shows red green, so position matters. Oh god. No. That it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter because it's just saying which ones I've locked in. That's what it's doing. It doesn't matter. No. You may be panicked for a second, but I doubt that very much. I don't think it matters. It's just which ones I've locked in. Because you see, I'm missing one over here, and that one's missing like right here. That's what that is. No, the position doesn't matter. There's no way. It's like, which one is that one? Dude, the real problem is I have to like look for this thing. Is that the one? No, that's not it. There's no way that matters. This is the one no, it's not. Dude, seriously, where is this one? I'm looking for like, yeah, looking for one. No, that's not it. If only I can memorize these symbols. No. It's hoping to kind of get this kind of done. Where's it at? Is that it? Nope. Dude, how do I not know where this guy is? No. I still can't find it. I've been that now through the gate like twice. How have I not found that one? Where's it at? It's probably somewhere like maybe it's on one of the chevrons already. No. Is that it? No. Actually, maybe it changes its orientation once I move it because it looks almost like it. No. So the one I'm looking for, by the way, is this one. And for some reason I can't find it. I've been having trouble finding it. No. This is, yeah. This is pain. Bottom left? Trying to see. Oh yeah, that's it. This is it right here. You're right. Okay. You're right. That's it. You have way more better pattern recognition than I do. Now I don't know where it went though, so. That's still it? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, I now know where it is, so let me go look at it. Wonder why I missed it the last couple times. There we go. It's because it changes its orientation slightly, but there you go. Lock in that chevron. And we got like the one with the 3. Where is it at? 3. There, that's it right there. Actually, I should just spin it until I see it. That's what I should do. That's probably a better strategy. Because I have to do this anyways. And the last one is a really weird one. Oh god. That one's strange. It's like a giant C. Let's see. No, not like that. C and another angle. Spinning it is actually probably the best thing to do and stop like looking around the thing. That almost looks like it. No, it's not it. Not quite. This is actually the easiest thing for me to do. So I'm just trying to find it. It's this one, by the way, right? This one right here. That's the last one. That's the last chevron that we need. So I'm just trying to spin until we get to it. Until I see one that's looks like it. I think that's, no. That's it. That's it if it were inverted. This one almost looks like it's missing a line, though. Oh, there it is. That's it. Okay, let's try that out. Nope, missed it. Alright, last chevron. That takes a little while to do. So we'll see if this does anything. Okay, so with that in mind, so these vector coordinates was... Okay, so that has nothing to do with it, the first, the top 9 symbols, okay. And there are more symbols on the thing than the 60 you've seen in the permanents? Yeah. I think there is, but I think it's supposed to like, there is, by the way, and there is no more symbols, because it basically, that ties in that, but some of them might just be meaningless. If it wasn't a spoiler. Why are you watching if you don't want spoilers? don't watch anymore. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8. Yeah, so like 8. Yeah, okay, whatever. Anyways. No, yeah, there is more than there. So some of them just might be extras. Okay, I'm at the point now where I don't think I can solve this. I think it's some kind of mathematical jazz, and I don't know in it. So is there anyone who doesn't know what the solution is that has an idea that I would like to try before I start actually looking at what the actual solution is? Because I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I'm going to be bashing my head at this, basically trying out random coordinates for the next hour. So I would have liked to figure it out, but I simply don't know. I'm kind of stuck now. Just so you know, the solution for everyone is around. No, I know, but there's a way to solve it. I'm not saying like I'm aware of that, by the way. I'm asking, like, is there something I haven't tried to figure it out, kind of thing. Honestly, I don't know, not paying attention. Thanks, Healy. I suggested to do some kind of vector math. You'd be correct on that, but that isn't my strong suit. So that's kind of the problem. You check the order on the list. It also did the line show the start and the end in the circle. It doesn't, as far as I can see. Yeah, I don't know how to do that math either. So this is why it might just be beyond me, which is why I might have to just look it up. So, like I said, I was hoping it wouldn't require me to do that, but it was the same thing in the other tool, which is like what was it? I forgot the Spidertron thing, which was like I had to open some tool because I didn't know how to do that math. Geometry was not, vector math and geometry were not my strong suits, so I've kind of looked for patterns, and that's it. Where the middle points in the triangle and the small circle the start of the point. You can learn a lot by dialing to get a feel for it. There are 4 unique symbols on the ring. Kikolvid gave a good hint. Did I miss it, what he said? And there are more symbols on that thing than you see than the 60 you see in the pyramids. Oh, was that a hint? There is, because there's just a little bit over it, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking here. Let me think here. I don't know. Because I wouldn't just dial those randomly, would I? Because it would mean that there's 4 symbol, well, at least I think 4 symbols, right? That would be left over because it's like 6, because 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. Yeah, so it would mean that there's 4 symbols that are not on the pyramid. I think you're saying that there's 16 symbols that are important, the rest are extra. Trying to solve 100% with combinators in your current run. Yeah, I don't even know what to solve for it, though. Just trying to think here. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. I'll give one hint. I don't know if I'm looking for hints anymore, to be honest. I think I might be. I think I've tried for like last couple hours. Yeah, just just spoil it for us so we can play it. Is there like 7 symbols here in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? 3. Oh, are we trying to get to the center of this thing? We might be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we might be doing. Ah, that is 7 symbols in the center. You're right. Yeah, 1 symbol you don't know the numbers. It's then 7 center symbols. Well, we could try dialing that then. Okay, we could give that a shot. Because that might be exactly what it's trying to. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's a well, I mean, a good idea is an understatement. He knows what the solution is, so. But I'll try and dial that. All right, dial 1 symbol you like. Well, I don't want it to be any of the ones on the list here, so. I don't understand. Yeah, it's the one of the unique ones. Oh yeah, one of the ones that we don't know. Well, I don't know which ones I don't know, so. That's gonna be challenging. Yeah, because it's like, how do you cross-reference it? Because I gotta make like a dictionary of this thing. It might be this one here doesn't have it, but I don't know. I've been looking at this for a long time, so. Actually, why am I middle clicking this? Because the symbols that don't appear are not exactly what I would call. Oh, this one I've never seen. That one guaranteed I've never seen. Nope, nope. Go up here. Okay, we'll try that out. We'll give that a try. Chevron 1. And we'll dial the ones around it. So we'll start with the squares because it's easy. Honestly, I should probably leave that one until the end. So let's do that one at the end. Actually, that one's pretty easy to find too. I want to do the ones that are visually the most difficult to see. So there's this one. Because they basically, when they match with other ones, then they're like really hard to do. So we'll do that one to start. Let's see. So it needs like the. Well, I remember I was spinning the gate before, but at this point. It was yeah. No matter what. No, yeah. Is that the one? No, it's not. That's what I mean. Like they're visually similar, so. We'll give that a shot though. Mic locked. I know. We'll see. But here's the thing, if you needed combinators to solve it, you know. That begs a question of how the math kind of works. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Okay, let's try that one. Yep. Chevron 2. Oops. Just gonna go in a circle around this. Alright. So then the next one is this, whatever this is. Holy shit, this music. Why is it like so... it's so annoyingly loud. Let's go to something soothing. One second, I need something soothing. Let's do another genre of music. Alright, there we go. More chill. You interpreted me differently, we'll see how it turns out. Oh, did I now? I thought you meant just go in a circle around it. Well, might as well see how it goes. I guess I did. I guess I didn't quite understand what you were talking about. I just figured it was the thing in the middle we're trying to dial. Because that's where I guess where the symbol would be or something? I don't know. Actually not too sure. I'm trying to find this one though. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That's, I think, it right there. I think that's it, right? The perspective changed on it slightly, I think. No, that's not it. Never mind. That's what I mean. It's like they're always different, and this is what I mean. We're good. Like I said, I could be here all night doing all these symbols, but it's like, yeah. Just like it's mostly that like the chevrons don't exactly like it's just. Oh, this is it right there. No, it's not it. Never mind. I just looked at the hook part and then like that's what I'm looking for. That's what I mean. Like they all look so similar to me, so I'm just like, yeah, good old pattern. There it is. Is that it? That's the one. Okay, let's go one more to the side. Lock in that one. All right, then. Yeah, these symbols are absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Size of the Stargate is its own problem? Yeah, because it's like finding the symbols is like crazy ridiculous. Is the math involved? One sec, where's it at? I was looking, that's why I had it kind of on the side for me. Because like it looks like that one, but it's not that one, and so on and so forth. Which is why I was starting with it like the other way around. That's not it, is it? Is that it? I don't know. I can't tell because the perspective is all warped to me. No, it's not it. This is what I mean. It's so yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Zoom in always, but you know. What is that one? It's mostly like finding the gate symbols is like the hardest part actually of this whole thing. It's right. It's go to the, right next to that one. Go back. Is it? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, is it that one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, that's it. Let me just double check. Okay, lock in that one. The little U one. Let's see. Is that it? That almost looks like it, but it's not it. So this is what I mean. It's like they're so close in shapes. So let's see. That one? Nope. Not quite. This is what I, like. It's a yeah. I feel so dumb for these kinds of puzzles sometimes. You know. Let's see. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. That's what I mean. The perspective is slightly different. Oh, let's go down this way. I believe that's it, right? No, no, that's not it. Which one is that? There's no way. That's not it, so... Because it needs a thing coming out of it, that's what I mean. Did I see it before, or what? You with the thing coming out? I don't know. I was dumb too. It's right there. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it right there. Go get that one over up there. That's why I'm trying to leave the ones with the shapes that don't have anything on it to last. Okay, so now we need to do whatever this one is. We'll have a look. I haven't quite given up on this yet. Let's see. Looking for just that one. Is that it? Nope. Feel like we're back in elementary school. What are shapes? It's like a foreign alphabet to me. No, that, wait, is that it? No, it's not. See, this is what I mean. I feel like I went around in a circle already, you know? I mean, we can start like just, you know, spinning the gate until we get to where we want, the one we want. That. Yeah, that's not it. That is not it either. Be this one, would it? No. That one looks like it's it. Yeah, it's it. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with like streamer pattern recognition. Okay, so the last two I made specifically really easy to tell which one they are. So the boxes is this one right here. Okay, boxes, and the last one is where's the last one? The little plus guy. Not that one. It's that one right there. We'll see what happens. Broken hash trigger. Alright, Chevron 8, let's go. Does this have any significance? Let's have a look. Wait. Okay, that's different now. That's new. The distortion vector does not lead anywhere. So we've been getting biters the entire time, and adding the chevron. That last chevron did not bring biters this time. The one that didn't appear on the symbols. Okay. To be honest, that only asked that did not answer any questions. It just asked more questions to myself. Now try the center symbol times 7 lock-ins. In position. Wait, sorry. Now try the center symbol x7 lock-ins in position 2 to 8. That makes no sense to me. Well, it does have some significance. I still don't know what the significance is, though. It's the same symbol in 7 locations. So now try the center. So wait. Try and lock in the same 7. Oh, because that gives you. Can you actually do that? Healy, Mike. Hi, Healy. I love you too, Healy. So that one actually, by the way, did not go into the coordinate logs. The center glyph. There is no center glyph. That's the thing. But you're saying the first one I did. Do what you did again, except move them to new spots. No. But I'm saying like that didn't lock in, and that shouldn't do it either. Now try the center symbol times 7 lock-ins in positions 2 to 8. There it is on the dial. What do you... Wait. Hold up. Okay, so the first one I locked in was... Which one was it? I remember what it was. It just didn't log it for me for some reason. For some reason, it's not it didn't get logged here because I didn't actually Well, I mean, actually, I literally don't know why it didn't do it. Why didn't it log that one? I kind of trusted it to do that, but it didn't do it. It's 8 across from the bottom, left side. It was, yeah, this one here. So what, lock that in several times, you're saying? Does that actually let me do that? Curious about that. You know, I've never tried to do the same symbol. Right of that is the center symbol. Oh, that one. Okay, 1 second. I just want to see what happens if I do this. We could always reset it. Use the same symbol twice. You can just do that, can't? Oh, it won't let you. It knows. Okay, it knows not to do that. All right, repower. You can only lock in a symbol once. It doesn't let you do the other one. Right, that is the center symbol. So you're saying do that with the center glyph? So the one that looks like a center symbol. So you're saying this one right here. No, the 4 special can't lock into symbol 1 lock-in. Then they duplicate in 2 to 7. All right, I you know what? I might actually start looking up what the solution here is. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to help me out. You already know what the solution is. I'm clueless, and I feel bad because you're trying to describe it to me, and I don't know. So I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna look it up now. I think I can't figure it out, and having you explain it is I feel bad. I can't get you to do that. No, I don't know your solution. Neither. No. I'm saying how to solve it, not like what the actual solution is. You understand? Space exploration. Because it will tell you kind of, someone else will write in what it is. So neither is Jenks. I'm aware it's just to get a feel for it. Feels weird, man. I know. Let's have a look. Let's see. What is the solution? All right, so let's see. Crash.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
There's no Docker video regarding the solution. Yeah, but I'm looking for some kind of like solution what it's supposed to be. I'm not looking for the exact thing to type in.
You cheated.
Wait a minute, you cheated. All right, so the gate is left behind. Let's see. You need 180 gigawatts. Build 8 anchors. Okay. Gate left behind an ancient civilization that doesn't know math. Okay. And such, they created their own symbols. To find these, you have to travel to a minimum of 3 to 4 pyramids. Inside each one contains a fragment. For folks that do not make any sense. Or you can figure out the differences between gate and pyramids. There are 60 of them spread over the map, many stars. You might be able to get a clue on the solution. To figure out a solution, you need math. Okay, so I know that much. Let's see. I'm just reading through what people say it's supposed to be. 60 pyramids. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, this is like completely... The big triangle will be a puzzle. It look like a crosshair. You'll know exactly where your home is. You can enter that vector and it'll give you your location. You need to find a symbol that will go in the general direction. Then you need to see if you can each go up, down, or right, or left. Use a crosshair to aim a little bit closer to your location. For example, if you need to go up, use your first attempt. Okay, is this the one you're talking... Okay, I believe this is the one you're talking about. So you're trying to get into the middle of the pyramid. Which is completely the opposite of what I thought it was. I finished the tetrahedron mapping. I don't know how to solve it. I thought you were trying to decipher the coordinates to the last symbol or whatever. Because I understand it's 6 points in space. I understand that much. All right, this is a very useless page. I'm still looking at stuff for this. I know it's different for everybody, by the way. I'm totally aware of that. I know that, but I like these solutions that people just give. Oh, changes with every game. You have to solve the puzzle. Thanks. I know it's different, but I'm just like, what is the significance of them? That's the thing I need to know. I don't understand. This is what I mean. It's like, it's constantly like, if when I understand it, I'll try and explain it, but I can't understand right now. I like how, because Google's such a useless search engine, it's actually returning actual Stargate links back, so. Because it's very bad. So the one page I found, and this is the only one I found, which is like the Stargate, or sorry, there's like a Reddit link where people are talking about it, and that one's not very helpful, to be honest. It just, it basically was explaining how to get to where I am right now, but not after that. So, or like what significance they have. Google won't give me an answer to beat the game. Thanks, Kodiak. I mean, would you like me to stare at the? Would you like me to keep staring at this? Because I don't want to keep staring at it. I would like to kind of make some kind of progress on it. I'm actually spoiling myself, so I don't want to know either. Yeah. I'm still kind of working through it right now. Do the vector math stop cheating? What like I don't know vector math. I'm not very good at that. That's the problem. So I don't really know it. I think there's a way to brute force it, but the problem is that the last one that I just did told you it basically ended up here, right? Let me do it. So I can't just do it. I'm trying to figure it out. But I was trying to not go on the internet for it for now, but like it's just like, yeah. Spoiler, the ring is repaired. Okay, this guy doesn't know. Let's see. You were a champ up until this point. I mean, what would you like me to do, Kodiak? Just do it? So the thing, so my original thought was that I want to continue to go on the path, but apparently not. That's not what I want to do. Because I thought I wanted to figure out these coordinates and decipher it, and that's it. Figure out or admit defeat or shelve it till later. I mean, I don't think that's the solution anybody wants right now. I mean, I wasn't able to figure out the, what's it called? I wasn't able to do the vector math they wanted me to do before. I needed a tool for that as well, so that's how it is. So just kind of looking a little bit at some links here, but I mean, the thing I could do is I could just come back to it maybe tomorrow, and then what I could do is I could do just a bunch of research on it and then try and figure out what it is from there, just so you guys don't have to watch a screen of me not doing anything. So you use your tool to do vector math, but yes, I don't know what vector math to do with it. That's the problem. So I kind of have a little bit of an idea of what you kind of want to do, but it's not easy to do because it's mostly the symbols don't really mean a whole lot to me either. So I'd have to keep trying things out or something. What do you mean then how do you know what it takes to do I don't know what you're saying, Kodiak, actually. Research. I mean, here's what it is. I'm sure if someone posted it somewhere on the Discord as well. Where is it at? Let's see if someone says on the Discord kind of thing, because I'm sure someone maybe explains that. More power, okay. I'm sure someone has it somewhere in there, but yeah. You said you don't know what vector math do, then I'm asking how do you even know what it takes to do vector math? What? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I would just like to know what it actually pertains to, because even when Mahalik is trying to explain it, I still don't really know. So, small update on the FU Factorio and real. Okay. Which Discord? Yeah, I'm on the Randall one. Yeah, I'm looking to see if anyone posted on there. Because at least if it's like a hint in the right direction, that would be good with me. Yeah, everyone's just talking about the power requirements, which is like that was the easy part. Apparently. Spoiler for, let's see. No. Because they're usually just talking about, like, what it is. I'm more, like I said, I'm more technically minded, not so much on the other side. So, wow, the graphics in this are very nice. Oh, like the, let's see. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's something else. General chat, deletion of surface. The thing. Yeah, it's funny because now I'm just asking straight up, what is it? What is the math I'm trying to do? And that's it. Let's see. No, because they keep talking about Fortnetstra and things like that, so investigate the things. Because I still don't really quite. Because if I'm trying to get to the middle, and that's the part that I don't get, is why would I be trying to get to the middle? You're just trying to find what the 60th symbol, I guess. We're trying to shine a line in a straight line adjusted along the ways for the stars. What should I do next? Yeah, nobody's really saying anything about it. I'm just trying to see here. Yeah, like I said, I might just this might take a little bit of time, so I might not do that right now. I'm assuming, by the way, it's basically related to. So you remember that place I went to that was like where the guy was? Where is he at? So I assume, I forgot what his name was. It was on, yeah, this place, whatever this guy is. The Burbulator guy. So you remember when we did this, right? I assume it's essentially the same kind of math that we did for that. Each color maps to a symbol. I thought there would be a color theory solution to a math with like 8 different colors in SC, like Arca colors. So each color maps to a symbol, but I haven't figured out that if that's a thing. Forget if there's no math solution is viable yet. Because that's what I mean, like I don't, like, I never did, like, I'm not huge into like geometry vector math stuff. That's not like what, I don't know that very well. So, that's what I mean. Oh god. You should... What this guy had a really interesting post about it, but he's having trouble figuring it out too. He was like, he had like a, one second, he had a thing for this, where is it at? So I'm currently looking at it, and look what this guy said. He's like, he's got like a little triangle post for it. And, yeah, some other stuff here with it too. As I mean, I'm still kind of looking through it to see like what people are talking about with it. But this is what I mean. There's not too much on that right now, so it does look cool. That's like the closest thing, but he's having issues for it too. That pattern, see this guy's saying it's for the secret ending. This guy says, yeah, that was like the closest one that I saw that was describing it, but I still didn't quite understand it. Start to dial close to home vector. The triangle did speed up because the closest symbol would get close, but I can't get more close in phase 6 to 7. Each phase, I compare 63 vector with home vector. Use vector offset. Oh my god, look at this. Maybe it's not correct because I stop in phase 6 to 7. So I'm assuming, I guess he's trying to get to the middle of it. This is also something I was looking at too. See, these are all the places he went to, right? So okay, so this answers nothing, by the way, because I was looking at the vector coordinates I do have, right? And these did not seem to really pinpoint, because this goes 0, -1, and it just seems really random. They're not like... Because I'm still thinking it's a like wants the dessert without. Mike is the type of guy who will make someone else do his homework. Feels weird, man. I mean, what do you want me to do? Is the question. Because I have a rough idea of maybe what to do, but I'm like, it's the technical math part of it that is like the thing. Do your homework, all right? Feels weird, man. Zoomer participation trophy. I don't know. This is because these coordinates do not match up at all, too. Because this one's slightly different, right here. It is again like the ring. I don't really know what it does. I kind of assume what maybe the ring is. It is the vector coordinates around it, maybe. Like, and then the point in the middle is whatever this is supposed to be. I still don't understand why it's like kind of like here. Because if this is on the side, like it kind of says, like what is the significance of having these up here? I don't know. So the ring is like a pancake, yeah. Because I don't know what the ring means either. This is what I mean. Why is this? Oh, this is always on top. You got me. I'm still really confused on it. I feel like I just need to look at more of it because I think it's now just it's beyond what I'm able to do. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping. I think it's a lot more complicated than I would think. It's like, yeah, no, I understand it's a coordinate system. So the two weird things is like, first off, yeah, I understand that the middle is missing. But like, there's no indication that's where I want to go. Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be obvious, I assume. Yeah, and so when you know what? Hold up a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if I try to do what I know of and do all the gate symbols around it? The 4 glyphs will tell you what the ring initial symbol is doing. Declare I couldn't figure this out either. I don't think that the 4 around here will give me that though. Because if it's points in space, you never made it to DSS. I'm here to talk shit. Yeah, fair enough. The 4 glyphs will tell you what the ring initial symbol is doing. Yeah, this is like heavy stuff. I kind of want to try dialing around it, but I don't think so. I don't think that, like, mathematically that wouldn't make any sense. And also, by the way, it doesn't even make sense because it doesn't have, it's not connected on 7 corners necessarily. Because you have like 1, 2, no, it wouldn't make any sense to do that. I got to Spaceship Victory, you looked at this and you said nope. Well, I was hoping to at least solve it somewhat, even if it's by someone else's guidance, but yeah, watching a stream is way too above. It's way too above my pay grade. I'm still trying to think about it, but I don't know. I feel like we've gotten now to kind of stumped, but even when Mahalik was trying to explain it to me, I wasn't understanding it either. It's a 2D representation of 3D space. I just want Mike to solve it. Again, I tried and I think it's to the point where I will not do it without help, so. Have you seen the center symbol yet? No, I haven't. There is no center symbol as far as I'm concerned, because it needs to be connected through, what's it called? It needs to be connected through, like, the 3 dots one. I don't have a 3 dots one. So that was the thing I realized, is that one's missing. Look on the Stargate. Symbol next to the corner symbol. So when you say the symbol next to the corner symbol, right? In the glass? So you're referring to this. You're not referring to this, are you? In the glass in the window thingy. Because this is what I'm trying to understand what you're saying. There it is. Yes. Okay. So that's the one, right? Yeah. Okay. That's it. Because when you say it's a corner symbol, like the center symbol, that's what I mean. I'm like, what? I know what you're trying to tell me, but it's so awkward to say it over voice, or sorry, over text. You know. So you're saying I should try and dial with that one, the same, the 3 dots, Mike? What do you mean the 3 dots? Yeah, these are not 3 dots. I mean, like basically, yeah, fine, point of origin kind of a thing. Yeah, so do the hash in the first lock-in. Do the hash. And then flux capacitor center on... What? Dude, I think Maholik's messing with me right now. I think he's messing with me right now. That hash symbol. Oh, you mean that... I'm like, dude, I was thinking you were talking about drugs. I'm like, why are you like this one here? That's what you're saying. He's not. All right, fine. We'll do that one. And this is what you're saying to put the 2 to 8 on the hash symbol. You say. Where was it again? Sorry, I think I totally went past it. I thought he was talking about drugs. I'm just like, why is he messing with me? I don't understand. All right, this one here, right? So you're saying do that one, then flux capacitor center? No, hash in 1, and center in 2. Oh, so restart it then. Okay, let me try that out. If you brute force it, it doesn't count, by the way. I mean, I would like to know what these pertain to. Restart is not required, is it not? Oh, because you're saying like, do the hash symbol, and then do the rest of them. That's not the hash symbol, is it? I think it is a hash symbol. Oh, so you're saying that one, and then the center symbol in the rest of them is what you were saying. I think that's what you were telling me to do. 1 second. Like next to... Not there? Move hash right? What? Not there? This is what I mean. It's like, Mike, you fucked up again. What? I don't even know. Are you saying the order of where I put them matters or what? Chevron 1 hash has. Oh my god. Put the hash next to the glass. Okay, I think Healy's messing with me because I think Healy messes with me. Move the hash to the right. You can relock any symbol, can you? Oh yeah, you're right, you can. Okay, I didn't even realize that, by the way. So you're saying, okay, let me read what you said again, because I have to like read with it. No, hash in 1, then center in 2, 4. Okay, so put the hash in the first one. So when you say hash, you're talking about the symbol I put in initially, right? I hope you're talking about that one. I hope you are. One second, I need to scroll down in my chat so it actually goes. Because this is like, yeah, let's see. There it is. So this is the hash, right? Because this is what I mean. Like you're doing like the little hashtag thing, right? Chevron's go 1 to 8 starting from the left side clockwise. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. All right. I'm sorry I'm dumb, but I am dumb. I mean, it's as long as I kind of hired to decipher this. And you say that the center one and all the other ones, so we'll try that out. Yeah. 1 second. Let's see. Where's the center one? It was like right here. So I think you're saying, whoops, sorry, I almost had it. You're not dumb. You feel dumb. And then you're saying put this one into the rest of them or what? Because that would be like weird. Because as far as I know, the game has taught me I can't lock in the same symbol more than once. I totally can lock this in more than once. What on earth? Okay, I can lock in that one in once apparently. All right. I by the way, I deeply apologize if you're like this is the most annoying stream ever, and I agree with you. I deeply apologize, but this isn't part of the puzzle. This is why I don't play puzzle games. I like engineering problems. I don't like, I mean, math is an engineering problem. Silence, but, you know. I can shut up. Yeah, sorry about that, Mahalik. I apologize. Thank you for helping me, though. Thank you very much. Alright. And let's see if it goes. Alright. Chevron 8. Okay. Distortion of stable does not seem to lead anywhere. Okay. So, we're still at 90 gigawatts. Okay, so now it's back down to 10. The coordinates did get logged this time. Okay. Look at the SV it gave you and look at the large numbers. Let's have a look. Oh, so this is the... That was the hash symbol. This is not one of the ones I know of, by the way. I don't believe it's one of the ones I know. No, we don't know that one. Because that's the thing, is you can lock in that one more than once, and I wasn't able to do that with the other symbols. Or your research ones. So I should... So here's my first question. I'm going to try this out first. So I want to try, because of that one is one I can lock in several times, right? I want to try and lock that in as all of them. Just for experimentation reasons. Because I don't know what it does, so... I wonder if that has some significance. You can do a save with 7 locked in. It's true, I could. That would be not a bad idea. Did I miss it or what? No, it's still going. But then Kodiak will call me a safe scummer. I can't have that. Because it definitely has some significance, because it's the only ones that are not doing biters. That's one of those things, it's like, why... Because there's 4 symbols, I believe, that are... Or maybe it's 3 symbols that are not on the, Okay, and I'm gonna save it before I do this, by the way, don't worry. Let's try it out. We'll give this a look. You have to reload to lock in the first. Yeah, like this? Alright. I keep Kodiak happy? Alright, so I saved it. It's saving right now. Let's try and lock in the symbol. Let's see what it does. Interesting. It will not lock in the last chevron. Okay. So it can do all 7 of them, just not that one. I already saved it, Kodiak. Oh, sorry, not Kodiak, Healy, sorry. The center symbol acts as a 0, so you can check out the coordinates of other symbols. I assume that's what he's telling me. I assume that's what that means, the significance of it. So... Because how would you know this is a 0, though? That's my question. If these are all zeros, how would you know that's a 0? Is my question. Cool, getting closer, maybe. Yeah. Don't you have a 337 coordinate? That's a good question. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Actually, that is correct. I do. 337. 32 ends in 886. Yeah, that's exactly it. Actually, you're right. That's precisely it. So that number lines up with this set of coordinates. And then it goes -39 progress. 93. Oh, this is actually lining up with the 2. Except it's inverted, by the way. It's this one's inverted. And 85. Actually, it's almost the exact same coordinates. Yeah, these numbers mean something. So how? Okay, so question: how would I know that unless I just did trial and error? Because is it just because the symbol looks like a center piece, or what? And you do all 64 symbols and add up the right number. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we could. So I don't think this is on the cartouche thing. No, it's not. So this is another symbol that has domain. So like this one, like the difference between them, like what is the difference between them? I don't even know. So we got that one is. Oh, you know what the problem is though? It won't save it on my map though. Now, 3 other special symbols you can try. The symbol you're looking for is plus 98 as the x coordinates. 1 second. Let's have a look and see. Because I'm like, because if I load this, I'm gonna lose this part of the log, unfortunately. We're gonna lose the symbol, but does that matter is the question. But the thing is, there's like, well, yeah, copy the log over to GIMP. I guess I could do that. I'm just trying to think here. Right, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to find something that... Oh man, that's rough. I'm beginning to understand, but here's... So, okay. 2 things. First question is, so I understand... So how would you know this is 0 though? How would you figure that out? How are you supposed to figure that out? Because there's as far as I know 4 symbols that aren't listed on there, and I'm assuming where those 4 symbols are basically pertain to top corner, bottom corner, and side corner, and then that. I guess you do it randomly. I guess that's how you do it. Because there's 4 missing symbols, or 4 more gate symbols, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing, is what you have for that. Like your first research number. Like when I did the research for the coordinates. Not these ones, right? You're not referring to these, I assume. But... yeah, the top dial one? As Chevron 1. So you're saying do that one as Chevron 1. So should I load and do it then? I guess I should load and do it then. I guess I'll just screenshot this then. Let's see, GIMP. Oh, we have to copy this to clipboard. Why is it not copy? Why do you not paste it? Great. I don't know how to copy anything into this program. GIMP is so weird, by the way. New layer? Pasted layer. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I forgot how large this thing is. This is a very big document. Dial the top one as Chevron and then 7 centers. Well, I'm gonna then load and put that in. That is rather confusing. I will not lie. We'll go back and then, because then I don't have to input all the chevrons then. So we'll try that out. So doesn't help Inri and Mahalik have the same color name and same length of name. So copy that log. Then 7 centers. So I didn't think the order would matter for this, but yeah. Alright, let's try it out. So we need to do... Whoa. Hello. Hello, Sticks UPS, my old friend. Oh, there we go, okay. Whatever it did, it solved whatever it wanted to do. So, let's see. We'll try that symbol there, the little... star bit. Let's see. Is that it? Yeah, it's like a little... that's not it. Might be missing... Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Can you rotate? Thank you. Mad Hatter, I know. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we almost... Oh, we did it right on the right one, right? That's the right one, right? Yep. Alright, chevron 8. Alright, does that have any specific significance? Let's have a look. 337, 32, 24, 886. Wait, this is the exact coordinates. What? That's the exact coordinates. It's the same symbol. Because that constellation is at those coordinates. Now you know zero center. That okay, that makes sense. Well, okay. That makes sense from a perspective of like... It's basically showing you all the same or zero. Yeah. No, I'm showing... I understand that. Since it's researched, yeah. I kind of understand that, but... Standard vector, because it's like... Yeah, okay. Zero is center. And what else? Alright. Now he wants to try you to try the 7 center of your pyramid to find these vectors. The 7 center of your pyramid. So I'm trying. Okay, so okay, all right. I think I get it. So that's okay. So because of they're all zeros, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to what's it called? I think I get it now, kind of. Not really, but we'll just say it is. So we got the 7 at the center, right? So that's why you had me do the hash, right? So that's why I'm going to put that down there then, with it. So what you want me to do is all 7 of these, find out the vectors for those. And then what do I have after that then? Yeah, so you don't know the other 41 symbol center vectors. All right, so I will ask you, Mahalik, am I correct in the assumption that I'm trying to map out a path to... I'm trying to get the jump coordinates to this one, I assume, right? To where you came, the nearest SV to where you came from. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, this is jumping to here. It's not my destination. You should be able to add together to get... Because I assumed that the number was significant. I'm trying to get to that as well. Yeah, so negative... negative 98... what's it called? Sorry, 98 minus 18 minus... What? Where'd those two numbers come from? There's no 98 here. Where'd this come from? How do you know this by looking at this? I'm still curious about that. I'm just skimming through this again. That's wild. Look at your research number cloud. Sorry, 1 second. My mouse got screwed up. Yeah, 98. This one, right? Well, actually, there's 2 of them that are like negative 98 and then 18. Are we there yet? No. Yeah, that one. So the one that looks like I don't know. Kind of like, looks like square root, I guess we'll call it. So you want one of them, but in the correct order. So the order does matter. Oh, man. Let's see. Well, we could give that a shot. Okay, let's go load it again. Or wait, 1 second. I need to. Well, no, you already told me. Sorry, I don't need to save that one. Let me go load it again. Maybe others find the first lock in a better way. So what's the significance of the locking in? Because isn't it just 8 points in space? Why does it matter? Because that's the part that's confusing me. I think that's the reason I'm getting really thrown off right now, because I was going on an assumption that the 8 symbols, these are just 8 points in space, and then wherever you're locking in is the middle. But I don't think so now. So basically, find the 7 symbols and use the answer to calculate the 8th, or what? Yeah, so we're trying to go in a straight line home, but the symbol adjusts the straight line to be straighter. Is it not just 8 points in space, and then that's what we're trying to lock into? Because that's what I thought it was. That was my assumption before. Because, like, what, do I now just start, like, trying to figure out where these guys are? Because that's what I think it is. Because you start adjusting its vector to be more accurate to the vector home. And the vector home is the one where, was the destination in the log, right? This is what I mean. It's so wild. No, the vector is just a straight line, then you add smaller vectors on that. Yeah, you log the vector. This is like crazy math. No, let's start putting in just forehead. I want to see what this one is. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to try something out here. Let's do this first, by the way. Because you know what? I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this because I think there's something that you are thinking, but I'm not thinking at this moment. Oh, great. Why was this one allowed to do this? That doesn't make any sense. See, now it just did this, which really threw me off now. Why did it... Oh, wait, great. I have to, like, stop them from going in. Like, what? Like, this now just completely threw everything through a loop now. Because before I thought that had some significance to it, but now it's just completely random, so... Was that one of your research ones? Not really. What is it destroying? Oh my god, they're fucking assholes. Biter moment, alright. This is not one of my research ones, by the way. Okay, the thing I want to try though, let me turn it on. I need to try something. Alright, 1 second. I want to try something out here. Because this will answer a question for me, because I keep asking if it's a vector in space, and I'm not getting an answer to that, so I'm going to try something out. Because I need to just try this for myself, I think, at this point, so... Where's the, good old center one? There it is. It's a bit confusing for me, so I'll give this a shot. Okay, hold up. It didn't lock into the first one. Dude, this is so random, actually. Okay, so the whole thing I was going to try was I was going to try using this symbol as every other one except for that one. So the order does matter. In what way, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because I can't just try another set of symbols on it. So... Okay, so is it... This is what I mean. It's so random with this thing. So you can start with you can't start with a 0 line because that would send you to an area. So when you go like, this is what I mean. I'm having trouble envisioning this. So you can't look in 0 first. It's where you are, not area. Okay, so is the thing I'm trying to do... Okay, I think I kind of have 0 equals nothing the value. Well, I mean, 0 is a place, though, that's what I'm saying. But, I mean, the place is where I am, I'm assuming, right? That's what's going on. So here's what I'm assuming that we're doing. And this is, correct me if this is not the solution, right? So, I think this is what it does. And you're gonna have to, and I don't even know, but anyways. So I think what you're trying to do, and correct me if I'm wrong, and this is the really confusing part, you are attempting to make a path to, where's it at? And I know it's different for everybody. You're attempting to make a path to standard vector coordinates, negative 0.9, positive 24, and 0.09. You're trying to make a path to that currently right now, right? So the current coordinate I have set, and the one I've done so far, is so I'm trying to find my first coordinate to be as close to that as possible, and every other subsequent one deviates the path slightly, so you go either closer or further away from that. And so what I'm trying to do then is if I want to brute force it, is you would essentially go and put in you just basically figure out the symbols that are like closest, second closest, third closest, fourth, and keep going down the list. Am I correct on that? Is that what you're trying to do? Because it's opening. Because if what you're saying is true, it's trying to make like a wormhole or something based upon constellations or whatever, right? Through, and you're just trying to find the constellation which kind of brings you the closest. That is absolutely wild and crazy. I would have never guessed that, actually. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's wild. That's absolutely crazy. All right, and so based upon where they are in space, I mean, I kind of feel like that's something you could basically figure out with each symbol, kind of. Not constellations, just vector. I think 360 degrees, but then you need part of that degree and small part of it. Yeah, the 0 symbol should. Oh, yeah, the 0. I've never really figured it out. Yeah, neither me. Because there's the thing that's a misnomer is that there's 4 symbols that are not on the or 3 or 4. I don't know which one, but they're not on the Stargate or whatever, right? Sorry, they're on the Stargate. They're not in the temples, right? So that part is like, yeah. Because you can even see here, I even tried using it in the symbols. That was one of the first ones I tried, right? And it wasn't significant to me at all. It was just like, it went somewhere and that was it, so. Okay, but the thing that I did do as my second one, right, is, and this is what I did, was I deviated it slightly. Because that was my thing, is I thought it was just 8 points in space, but it's not 8 points in space. It's actually significant to whatever order you do it in, because that's, you know what it was because that was my 4th attempt, if you guys remember, because the 4th attempt I did, I changed the first symbol and kept all the 7 symbols as the same as the first one, and then I noticed it majorly changed the direction it went into. So how would you do this then? Because I mean, you could just keep trying out symbols until you get like warmer or hotter, but I wouldn't know when to stop, is a thing. And that's why I'm thinking to myself, like, just mapping out. I'm just thinking if I could just map that out. Well, the start symbol is important. Yeah, I didn't think there was an order before, and if it was basically 8, then this is the part that confused me, right? Because I thought it was 8 points in space. It's not 8 points in space. It's it's something else. I don't know how to describe it, and I don't blame Mahalik for not being able to describe it because it's confusing to me. I can't even describe it. I kind of understand what it's doing now, but you know. I'm just trying to think of how to solve this because I kind of know what I'm supposed to do. How, Mahalik, you madman, how are you possibly doing this with combinators? Because I can't even think in my head how you'd be doing that. So, I think the plane is taking off from New York to Paris and to make 7 in-flight adjustments. Yes, that's what I think. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. But they're like. It's like as far as I know, it's what you're saying is you're going to, let's say New York, or sorry, let's New York to Paris, and then you're like saying like you're deviating slightly to the UK, and that's a major one that changes the line or something. So the first one is the most important, yeah. This is crazy. The thing I'm trying to think of is how to solve this. Is like, because it's like, my head is hurting already as it is. Guns solve everything. Just guess? I don't want to just guess it. There's gotta be... What I may need to do is... I may need to think on this one more, actually. I have a good idea of how I want to do it, just not how I want to approach it. Ask Mia for help, she's smart. Okay. I think we may leave it off because I think it's like 8 o'clock now, and I want to stop. This is like it's now. I've been going. We're almost on hour 8. I will look at it a little bit off stream to see if there's some kind of simple, straightforward solution. Don't do it offline. I want to see you struggle. I mean, the problem is it's like we've been going at it for 8 hours, and I think a lot of this has to do with the amount I've been at it for so far. Would the order be ascending for one column? I kind of get what we're supposed to do, where we're supposed to go. So not deviate, but say you head east and you take off and you fine tune adjust to Paris, then airport and landing strip. Yeah. This has pretty much been as enjoyable as much as you apologize for it. Well, thank you. Mike is going above his pay grade. Thank you, Rick. How are you enjoying your slumber party? I hope you're having a good time, Rick. Rick's having a slumber party right now. Yeah, it's fun to watch. Yeah. Well, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think a bit more on the how to approach the problem issue, because I kind of understand it. I want to look up honestly I want to look up a little bit more about vector math and kind of catch up to it, because I want to be able to explain this much better. If there's some kind of solving that I have to do for it, I'm not going to do it off stream. I'll do it on stream. So, but this will give me a good week to kind of come back to it and kind of figure it out. So, Blue convinced everyone to watch Transformers while Chris is blasting me music on this one. I know. That sounds exactly like I thought it would go. So I do want to give this a break, because I'm like, at this moment I want to know more about like the vector math. What is a quick online course of vector math, something like that. I'm sure I can understand it when we get into it, because I can visualize the problem, but I can't put it into numbers right now. That's what it is, and I feel like I do need to do a bit of catch up on that, because I never did that kind of. I never did vector math actually in school. At least I don't remember. It was a long time ago. So, whoop. I will go raid someone else. Let me go not show my screen anymore. Oh, it was a lot to kind of do here, without a doubt. But I think I can solve it. I just have to. Oh my God, she's got 256 viewers. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I'll send you there. Might as well. Break is great. Just saying isn't bad watch. Okay, well thank you. I wasn't sure, but you know. I'm gonna send you over to Mia. But yeah, we're gonna solve the dear old SE stuff for next time. So, I mean, don't you do it? I'm gonna do it. Do you not want your points to call me a cheater? Come on. Yeah, I think you want it. So, you want the points. Anyways, again, sorry if it was annoying in any way. This is how I kind of solve problems. It's like, you know, frustrating. Well, not frustrating, but it is what it is. It is, you know, it's gonna take a bit to do, but I think we can definitely get it done next time. So next Sunday I'll come back and I'll make sure I'm prepared with at least the knowledge of what I probably should be doing. Like I said, I'll try not to look up anything else. I just want to know what I know the solution is different for everybody, kind of a thing. But it was good. But no, thank you to for tolerating my puzzleness of learning stuff. So so thanks guys for helping me out and things like that. So we did get through, like, I would say like 80% of it just because of all the pyramid stuff. But anyways, I'm gonna send you out now. So tolerate. I know. Peace guys. Take care. Good night.